Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're still going to be on the starting soon screen for a little bit. Wonderful intro to the stream, might I add. But we're going to start in about 3 minutes. We're just letting as many people show up as we can. Literally in the last 2 minutes, another like 15 people jumped in. So we're trying to give as much time to everybody as possible, but we don't want to delay it too much. We always start a stream on the time that we say we're going to stream. And then we wait 30 minutes to let people show up, and then we start playing.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to get any questions out of the way before we start, when we actually have full 100% focus on the chat, have at it. If you got any questions for us, let us have it. At all times, Kyle's able to read the chat. I am not because I'm playing on my TV, so... Literally the only way I could look at the chat is if I was looking at the screen that Kyle's able to look at.
Indeed. Blind Kyle, are you beating the game today?
Don't know.
We don't know. We don't know.
I don't think so. I'd like to, but I think it's going to take too long.
Yeah.
Simply because we're about to start Hollow Bastion. So technically we only have 2 worlds left, but we are going to do all the like extras like the secret bosses, and to get 1 or maybe even 2 of the secret bosses, I'm not even sure, you have to beat all the cups at the Olympus Coliseum. So it's gonna take some time to even do the Olympus Coliseum.
Yeah, because that's Ice Type and Sephiroth.
Now, I don't think we're gonna do all the modes. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do time attack and solo attack. I'm just gonna beat the cups.
Yeah. Officer Zach, I would like to think that I would use Discord a lot more now that I downloaded and joined. Yeah.
Should we do that right now?
Do what?
While we're waiting on this to start, just take a couple minutes and launch the Goof Group Discord that we have not made yet.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let me just open Discord. All right, so we are gonna take a little like 5-minute detour, but that's all right because we're doing something good for you guys. I just need Discord to open because it doesn't want to. All right, Discord. You always do good. Don't do bad right now.
Rika Palacios, do any of your friends at Goof Group have YouTube channels? I do. A YouTube channel of my own. It's not for any gaming reason like that. It's just, I just sent a buddy of mine competitive videos of Call of Duty and Battlefield to show him matches. We exchange videos. That's about it.
Yeah, I think like 2 of them are Battlefield, the rest are all Call of Duty, and they're just like, they're highlights.
It's just basically highlights of my gameplay, like good matches I had that I wanted to show off to some buddies of mine. I do it every now and then. There's nothing special at all.
Alright, quick question. Is anybody else having a problem loading Discord, or is it just me? Because I'm clicking it and it says that it's trying to load and then nothing happens. I mean, I could try my phone. This is annoying.
You're annoying.
See, I got on with my phone.
Yeah.
And I don't, like, literally the only way to fix this is like to either log in and log out or restart my computer, which would disrupt the stream, so not worth.
Hey Charles Couture, what's up, man?
That sucks. Discord.
What is in your opinion the worst Disney movies you've ever seen, Blind Kyle? Worst Disney movie.
I can't think of a bad Disney movie.
I can't think of a bad Disney movie.
I know. I'll run it as administrator.
What is the... I don't know. They're all good.
It's not working. Never mind, guys. Just follow us on Twitter, okay? Let's see.
Hunchback or Notre Dame?
I love Hunchback.
Me too. But that's the one I can only think of that I like the least.
Mulan 2.
Mulan 2. That's actually really good. Mulan 2, that's my worst Disney movie for me. There you go.
Wait, that's really good? You mean a good observation?
What?
Like, you said, oh, that's really good. Yeah, it's my least favorite too. Wait, what?
No, that was a good choice.
Good choice.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Kyle Smith has a question for you. Are you still doing your Patreon stuff?
I am, but I haven't really been too active on Twitch to actually like utilize that. I mean, I always accept the support, obviously. I mean, I really don't have a choice. If you do it, then you do it. But as far as the actual, like, rewards, there are no physical rewards to give at the moment.
Yep. Getsugaru is asking if, well, he's letting you know that you can access Discord from the site as well as that. Did you try that?
That's true. I never tried it from the site.
Okay.
No. Now, something that we've discussed it. Like, I thought about opening a Patreon for Goof Group since it's my, like, priority channel. Like, all my videos are on Goof Group. And then, like, as a group, like, it would really help all of us out just in general. But I think we all agree that we're too new. That if we launched a Patreon, it would just look really bad.
Yeah.
And look like we're only doing it for the money, which is definitely not the case. We would love it, of course. Who wouldn't? I mean, only an idiot.
Money's money, but we're not greedy for money.
To be able to do this full time and never worry about it would obviously be wonderful.
Amazing.
But my thing is, if we did launch a Patreon, we could easily give you guys a bunch of perks because we were uploading 3 videos a day, now we're uploading 2 videos a day so that we can bulk up more videos. But you guys, like, easily, we could upload every single video hella early. You guys could see videos like 3-4 weeks before they even go public as a perk. Like, that could be a perk, just like I was gonna do on Blah Blah LPs.
Yes.
And then we would obviously have extra stuff in the Discords. Like, me and Kyle are, like, the most active ones on Goof Group for multiple of reasons. Like, Alex is, like, he doesn't live near us. He lives, like, an hour and a half away. He has to drive down on his days off, which is only twice a week. Like, 2 days, rather, in a row. Javi is usually busy, even though he's the closest to me. He's always busy, and he's got something going on. Kyle, I literally drive to his house, pick him up, he comes over, we do stuff. He's been at my house since Thursday. So,
booyah.
If
mooching and relaxing. Mooching and relaxing.
So,
eating all his peanut butter.
So, by example, something I was doing on Patreon was if people want to send me Super Mario Maker levels or want to play with me on Splatoon or Smash or something like that, you would have priority. Like, you would just cut everyone in line and you'd play first every single stream. And then I would also just have times where I say, hey, since we don't have any subscribers or anybody here, let's let the Patreons run through their thing again. So what we could do is Smash Brothers, for example, you can have 2 people play on the same system and it wouldn't affect anything. So me and Kyle could pull 2 patrons out and play with patrons on live streams and stuff.
Absolutely.
So,
I'd be up for this.
So, like, that's an example. So, question. Would you guys be up for us opening a Patreon? Not necessarily, like, in the immediate future, but at some point.
Yeah, we'd rather ask you instead of, just getting your opinions.
Like, we'd rather see if you guys would actually go forth with that and support it rather than it look bad. Because if some people go like, no, that looks bad to people in general, I don't think it's a good idea. If that's an overwhelming agreement, then I will not open it.
Getting a lot of yeses. So far, all yeses.
That's great.
All yeses.
Literally, the only one that says different is Officer Zach, which is a huge supporter. Yes. He says yes, but not now, though, too early.
And that's a good opinion.
I completely agree.
Yeah.
I'd be a Patreon instead of a sub. That's Fair enough.
Yeah.
So, all right.
And it's all optional. It's
you know what?
It's not a requirement.
We could do that both in one. Oh, yeah, it's optional, but
the perks, you have to be a Patreon.
Right. Like, that would be... That's the thing. It's not you paying for perks. It's us thanking you for supporting us more than you have to.
Basically, yeah.
That's how I always look at it. Whether it's donations, patrons, subscriptions on Twitch. Well, not for Goof Group, but for myself. Like, that's what I do. Like, I try to give back as a thank you.
And the sheer fact that you just watch and support us, even if you aren't a patron, we still, thank you for that as well.
Because look at it this way. We don't need to do shit for you. We don't owe you nothing. You don't owe us nothing.
Exactly.
So, like, it's just a mutual respect kind of thing. You're helping us out. Like, dude, you didn't have to do this. What can I do? Like, oh, no, I don't need anything. Like, did I ever tell you I have a viewer at sometimes on Goof Group too, Link Highly a Night. She lives overseas. She was a Patreon for 4 or 5 months. $50 a month. Didn't even want anything. She didn't even accept the perks. She didn't want it. She just wanted to support. And then literally the only thing she said was, I would like you to continue Kingdom Hearts. And then look what we're doing now anyway. But like, that's just the kind of thing that some people do.
I'll also be a Patreon sometimes after the 10th Blind and Name Stealer.
Wait.
His name's Kyle.
The 10th Blot and Name Stealer. Oh.
Okay, first of all, Kyle Smith, how old are you? We'll settle this right now. What is your age, sir? Kind sir? Because I feel like calling shenanigans right now.
And I don't mean to be rude. Don't take this the wrong way. I mean, it's your birth given name. You didn't have the choice. But my Kyle is cooler than you by default because your last name is Smith.
You have 2 first names.
We don't even know what the hell you are. You are the most common... You have 2 first names. I was trying to expand upon that, but I was like... Nope, that's all you gotta say.
That's all I can think of. I can't think of anything else.
Here's the white way to say this man's name.
He's 25. He's older than me.
So you've been less cool longer than he's been alive. Cool, awesome. Anyway.
That's actually a good way of looking at it.
See? And here's another thing. If we fuck with you, we like you.
Yes. Oh, and I'm 6'2", 187 pounds, and I call shenanigans.
That's it?
That's it.
Looking at you, I would guess you were between 190 and 200.
No.
You're right there.
I'm still light, 187. I've actually had to work for that weight, dude.
You're not that, you don't have much fat on you at all, though.
I don't, that's why. I'm all lean. Dude, I work out every day. It's hard.
I was literally
it's like a hobby. It's a habit.
No homo. I was literally just trying to look at your legs and see if there was any source of fat because I know there's none on your stomach.
I have an 8-pack, not a 6-pack.
I know
legit. I have 2 extra muscles right now.
And I also know there's none on your face. Your face is.
I have dimples.
No, dude. You have caves on your face. You don't have no damn dimples.
I have huge dimples.
You have caves, dude. Dude, your face is just a layer of flesh. You don't have fat or meat on there. You just have a layer of skin.
Okay, I don't want to talk about my body no more.
But it's a good thing. It's not good when you look at the number on your weight, but when you're just looking at you cute.
Thank you. I mean, I'm actually really limber and quick too for my size. Considering MMA and working out and running a lot and stuff like that. So.
I think in my prime...
I used to parkour as well.
I think in my prime, I would beat you in just a straight up foot race, but as far as everything else, you beat me in any physical activity.
Yeah. Getsugaru, you are correct. All people usually have an 8-pack standard. It's just that mine chips.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get started playing. I was trying to load up Discord and all, and it just started loading on the web page, so not even worth. I'm just gonna go ahead and tweet real quick that we're streaming, and we're just gonna hop right into this.
Adrian, face cam's been done already. You could definitely see how I look if you watch one of our past face cam videos.
We did during all of E3.
All of E3,
and
I was present.
And then there was the one regular live stream we did where we played Mario Party and Melee.
I was wearing a hat though, so it was like.
If you go on our channel and go to our videos and search Mario Party, it should be the only video that shows up.
Yeah. Kyle Smith, I am 22. I turned 23 and what's today?
July 30th.
In 7 days. I turned 23 in 7 days. August 6th. Is that 31 days?
Yeah, it's 31. It's 31.
Okay, 7 days.
That's why I stopped for a second. I was thinking, I was like, is that right? Yeah.
Oh wait, that would be 8 days. Today's the 30th.
Yeah, tomorrow is 31st, and then
8 days.
6 more days.
So it is 7.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, 7. I was right the first time.
You were right the first time,
Okay.
exactly. Alright, so sorry for the delay. We just had a couple questions and answers for everybody. So what I'll do is, after we're done today's stream, try to stick around for maybe 30 minutes. And we'll try to launch a Discord server. And for those of you that are on my Discord server, we will put a link there as well. Like, we'll at everyone so that you can definitely see it.
Alright, Officer Zach, what is a tattoo on my arm? That is a band on the top of my shoulder with a Native American Indian feather
Let me see it again.
going down.
I haven't seen it in a while. You usually wear sleeves. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's a Native American Indian feather with a bee band.
Like, normally I don't like tattoos, but yours actually looks cool.
Yeah, all my tattoos are gonna either be video game related or Native American related. I love Native American culture.
Oh, wait. Were you here when my stepdad was talking about my cousin
I don't think so.
and her tattoos?
I don't think so.
Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, I don't know who here is a sports fan of any kind, but if you watch basketball, and you have watched basketball for the past 5 to 10 years, you will find this funny. My cousin, who shall not be named, because I got a million of them, so it really doesn't decipher. This chick loves the NBA. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
She has a tattoo of what was our home team. Okay?
Alright.
So, as many of you know,
Was our home team.
as many of you know, there are times when just legally a city will buy out a team and that team will then play for another city. So, we used to be the New Orleans Hornets. I think Charlotte bought them out. Are they the Charlotte Hornets now?
They're the Pelicans.
No. I'm talking about the Hornets. Not the New Orleans Pelicans. I'm talking about the Hornets.
Yeah, they don't exist no more.
The Hornets don't exist at all?
They are the Pelicans now.
I thought another city bought the Hornets and the Hornets still existed.
I don't think so.
Was that only for a year or two then?
Maybe because the Hornets no longer exist. They are officially the Pelicans now.
Well, I mean,
Instead of it calling the Beehive, now it's the Nest.
I know, but like for New Orleans, yes, we don't have the Hornets. We now have the Pelicans. But I thought the Hornets still existed. Regardless,
Not that I know of.
Regardless, she has a New Orleans Hornets tattoo on the top of her foot.
I would make fun of her. Oh my god! Shenanigans!
We make fun of her for it all the time whenever she wears sandals and shit. It's so funny.
Oh my god.
But I think she's actually here.
That's
so I hope
okay.
I hope she didn't hear
Okay. Let's go squash that bug.
me. But I see what you did there. High five.
High five.
So that's a thing. So
just cracked
my stepdad was talking shit about that because we were just talking about tattoos in general at one point. And oh shite. I just noticed something.
Wait, so Kyle Smith, do the Charlotte Hornets, is that a thing? Does that exist still?
Cheerful. There's still no sign of your king.
He keeps he repeated he's saying New Orleans bought Charlotte, and then Charlotte Hornets. But Charlotte Hornets is not a New Orleans thing. So
Right.
I don't know what
Well,
he means by that.
Charlotte is in North Carolina.
I know.
Okay.
He's saying New Orleans bought Charlotte.
I literally also just realized through all that the audio was still going from the starting soon screen, even though we started playing. I only just switched that.
Yeah, when Eno changed to the Pelicans. Well, yeah, it was the
And,
Hornets before it was the Pelicans. But Charlotte is in Carolina.
And also, her favorite player at the time, I don't know if she had anything special with this, but her favorite player was Chris Paul, who not only did not play for the the Hornets anymore, but they also are not the Hornets anymore. So, that was just a double whammy.
Yeah. Like, yeah, Officer Zach, who was that? Yeah, Aggie Bear. That's why my tattoo will never go out of style. It's impossible. It's a Native American Indian feather.
You might want to get closer. Not sure how it sounds, but you might want to get closer.
I have no idea. Let's get louder. Let's
Loud
boom
noises!
the speakers off. The Charlotte Bobcats changes the name back to Hornets.
Okay, that's what it was.
Okay. That makes sense.
Forgot about the Bobcats.
Yeah, I don't care about the Bobcats.
Dude, I still have that old game, NBA Street Volume 2. There are teams on there that either A, I didn't know existed, or B, just completely forgot about.
I don't watch much basketball other than my home team matches, so it's about, I went to a Pelicans game 3 times already.
As many of you know, especially you, Kyle, I was a very sheltered white boy.
Oh, I know.
So, I was introduced to rap and hip-hop because of NBA Street Volume 2. Now, granted, I was only 8-9 years old at the time,
I was
so...
introduced to rap and hip-hop when I was like 2. Never stuck with me, though.
Now, the only difference is, like, once I was older, like, we would always hold parties for New Year's. Like, we would always have New Year's parties. So, I had to get introduced to rap at some point in my life when all they wanted to do was put on quote-unquote ghetto rap. And all of a sudden you walk outside, to the window!
To the wall!
To the wall! To the sweat drip down my bum! My balls! All these bitches roll down! Ski, motherfucker!
I like it.
So, I'm 8 years old. I'm 8 years old and I'm like,
I was singing that song when I was little. All these bitches grow. And then my dad was just like, Kyle, you want the belt? I'm like, oh no. And that's when rap stopped.
And actually at one point, like, I was listening to it and like I knew what curse words were, but like hearing them so much so often, I literally just went, oh dang, while I was listening to it.
Yeah.
And I said it in sync with him going, goddamn.
Geppetto, go get some shit.
So imagine a little 8-year-old me. Imagine Little John and Lil John in unison.
Oh my god.
Oh dang! Goddamn!
What an idiot.
This bitch is fine.
Game Master. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people hate Sora, but I don't hate him. I like Sora. I don't hate many protagonists in video games, to be honest with you.
I don't hate many protagonists, but I don't really like many protagonists because they're the protagonist.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I won't say that they're my least favorite character, but I don't care for them because they're protected by plot armor, and it just is gonna be as perfect as it can be with them. Anyway, here's the Keyblade that we were wondering about earlier.
Wishing Star? Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. I hate that Keyblade. It's like so useless.
It's worthless by the time you can actually get it.
Yeah.
The only Keyblade that we have...
I mean, it's even worthless in the beginning.
Like, we'd be good for... Like, Spellbinder's good when you want to use nothing but magic. Mm-hmm. But aside from that, Fairy Harp is, like, the best thing we got right now. Yeah. And I don't...
It has no reach, but it's strong.
The best Keyblade and final mix, aside from the Ultimate Weapon, and some even argue it's better than the Ultimate Weapon, is Fuck the.
All right,
what's
Dark Angel.
Help me.
Good night. Have fun.
Oh, good night, man. What is the rose? Is it Rumbling Rose in Kingdom Hearts 1?
That's on part 2.
What's the first one?
The first one is Divine Rose, I think.
Divine Rose?
Or something like. You get it from Bell.
Yeah, you do get it from Bell. That is the best Keyblade in Final Mix.
Is that Divine Rose? Is it called Divine Rose?
I think it is.
It's something like that, because Rumbling Rose you get from Bell on the second game.
But in this game, it's on the return trip. Like you go through Hollow Bastion the first time, and then when you get kicked out and you go back, Bell's waiting in the.
It is Divine Rose. They're confirming.
Bell's waiting in the library. When you go to the library and go talk to her, she just gives you the Divine Rose. It has the highest strength in the game. And I don't think it takes away any magic, so like it's just the best Keyblade.
Yeah, we're not going for the ultimate key, right? We're not messing with that noise.
No time for that.
Yeah, we're not going for ultimate Keyblade.
It's easy, but it takes time.
Yeah,
like
it's time consuming. It's too many shenanigans involved.
Now what I can do.
Kyle, when you got that tattoo, did it hurt or did you take it like a boss? I fell asleep. It didn't hurt at all. I didn't feel it. I fell asleep. Because they said it would take like an hour and a half to 2 hours. I didn't feel like laying there. So I just went to sleep. And he woke me up and he was like, I'm done. I'm like, oh, really? I felt like I just went to sleep. So no, it didn't hurt at all.
3 different wake up and sleeping songs just like kicked in my head.
Wake me up when the sky comes. Something like that.
Yeah. When I'm wiser and I'm older. Oh, look, all of them are available.
I like that song, though.
Should I just knock out the tournaments or should I go to Hollow Bastion?
I mean, you're doing them anyways, so to be honest with you,
I think I should do the Coliseum.
Knock out the first 2, maybe.
I think I should do this for level purposes alone.
That's what I'm saying. Knock out some of them, you won't be able to beat them all, like, easily. So.
Oh, yeah, I can.
I mean, including Ice Titan.
I can't do. No, that's not available yet. That's not available until after Hollow Bastion.
Wait, which ones are available? Just the first 3?
Yeah, the main 3. Like, not even Hades. Like, Hades is available after Hollow Bastion.
Oh, you can do them all then. Yeah, all 3 of them are super easy.
I think we're gonna just knock this out. Actually, I probably should have saved this. No, I'm in a tough mental debate, even though I'm already doing it. Because here's the problem. This is gonna be easy. It's not gonna be any harder if I would have done this later. But they would have given more experience if I waited till after the keyhole in Hollow Bastion.
Everybody, the difficulty ups, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still up to you.
Fuck it. I'm speed running this shit. I can level up in Hades.
Yeah.
Everything here dies in 1 hit.
I hate those things, though.
I hate them because of the controls, for one.
They move. I don't like how they move.
What do I have? Arrow. Oh, I accidentally used arrow. No wonder.
Will you guys ever play any of the Final Fantasy? Absolutely.
You can touch on that again since we did it last time.
I specifically will be playing Final Fantasy 15 when it comes out.
And that's a game between him and Javi, I'm pretty sure.
And I would love to also play Final Fantasy 7. And really any Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy is my shit.
I'm pretty sure what we discussed was Javi and Kyle are going to play Final Fantasy 15, and I'm going to play Final Fantasy VII's remake.
Yes.
And the reason we don't mind doing the remake is because it's going to be split into parts, so it's not going to be a long LP.
Yeah.
I mean, it will, but it's going to be spaced out.
It's going to be the same as Final Fantasy VII.
Right, but it's going to be spaced out.
Yeah.
Like, we're going to do part 1, and then by the time part 2 comes around, we'll continue it. But we won't call it part 2, part 1. Like, we'll just say whatever episode was after the first one.
Because it's gonna work the same as Final Fantasy VII. It's still
actually, then again, I might have to take that back because of the way the game is actually ran. I think it would be, like, confusing to just say, oh, part 52 is part 1 of part 2. Like, wait, what? I think I should just call it part 2, part 1.
Also, Zach, Final Fantasy games are very long, but that's why we'd rather choose Final Fantasy games that we've actually played. which I played almost every single one of them. For me, it's not a problem. It'll still be long for the simple fact that they are lengthy games. But, I don't know. I feel like Final Fantasy would be a good game to LP, though.
It'd be hella fun.
It's interesting, so...
Because most people, whether they like it or not, they're at least interested in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people got into Kingdom Hearts not knowing anything about Final Fantasy, just like me.
Devin Malu, we're playing all the Kingdom Hearts series. Every title. That's what this is. This is the road to Kingdom Hearts 3.
What was the exact question?
Will you play Kingdom Hearts 2?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're playing them all in order. So
right now we're playing Final Mix off of Kingdom Hearts 1.5. We will follow up with Chain of Memories, or Re-Chain of Memories.
Re-Chain of Memories.
And then we will do 358 over 2 days, but because this isn't like a recorded Let's Play, I won't be able to do the stuff like I did from my Let's Play for Recoded in 358 because we can't put the cutscenes in.
We're basically going...
But we're gonna play the game.
Yeah, we're playing all the way through to Birth by Sleep. Because we're not gonna be doing...
Well, Recoded.
We're not gonna be doing Dream Drop Distance because that's gonna be coming out for 2.8.
And we're gonna be doing that potentially day one. No, day one for sure. Because what we're gonna do is we decided that we're going to do 0.2, which is like the Birth by Sleep thing with Aqua. We're gonna do that right away. Like as soon as the game comes out, we're gonna be available to stream it.
Yes.
As soon as we're done that, because it's only supposed to be the length of a world, so it might take 2 hours or less. It's not that long. Once we're done, we'll hop right into Dream Drop Distance.
Alright. Appreciate the compliment, Charles. Thank you. He said we're awesome. I don't think we're that awesome, but you guys think we're awesome.
I think I'm the best.
But he's... Yeah. Well...
I mean, I'm sarcastically condescending toward everybody else, so...
Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, okay, we're awesome. Thank you for that. I don't think we're that
I'm done?
Hey Kyle, did you play some of the Final Fantasy games before 7? If so, when? Yes, I have played... From what I remember, I played 1, 3, and then I played the remake of 3 on the DS. I played 4, 5, 6, and 7. I played 8. I played 10. I played 12, 13, 13-2. Oh, I forgot 10-2. I played some Advanced Tactics ones. I think both of them, actually. And I think I'm... there's one I'm thinking of that I really wanted to play. I think it's 9 or 11. It's an MMO. Oh, and I played Final Fantasy 14, which is the MMO as well for the PS3 and the PS4 and the PC, which is incredibly fun.
What was the first one you ever played?
The first one? The
Yeah.
first Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay.
I started at the beginning.
So you started before Final Fantasy 2 even existed?
Oh no, I wasn't born.
No, well, I mean... Not my bad. Stupid question. Stupid question. I realized what I said late.
Brian at all.
That's not what I meant. I meant, like... You played the first one before you realized that it was a whole series or something.
I do have the habit of starting with the first game. That's why I did it on purpose. I knew what I was going into.
Okay.
So yeah, I did it correct. I wanted to experience it from the worst visuals, the very beginning, and I wanted to grow with the franchise. I wanted to experience it. That's how I play games.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant, but I'm glad you said something because I didn't even think about what I said. I had to rewind my brain like, the fuck did I just say? What were you talking about before you were oh. I'm stupid. Oh, jeez. Right. Now we can say that we played Kingdom Hearts from the beginning before Chain of Memories was a thing.
I definitely did, yeah. I got Kingdom Hearts the very first one when it released.
I think I mentioned this before. I never saw commercials for Kingdom Hearts 2. I only saw trailers for Chain of Memories and 358 over 2 days. Everything else I learned from like Game Informer and stuff like that.
Kyle, what has been your favorite game that has come out this year? Let me guess, is it Doom? It is most certainly not Doom.
This year?
Yeah, I would have said Fallout 4, but that came out at the end of last year.
So good thing you didn't say it.
Yeah, let me think. Well, I guess it would be Doom, because that's the only one I could think of that came out this year that I actually got. So, yeah.
Not many games came out this year.
Because they're all coming out later. That's why. A lot of good ones came out last year.
Yeah, a lot of good ones came out last year, and a lot of them are being saved specifically for next year. Like, especially Nintendo, my god.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be stupid.
Max time, no, I have not played Final Fantasy IX. I want to, though.
No, no, no. Well,
Have you ever played Final Fantasy VI Advance? I have. Or no, blah, have you?
which one? What?
Final Fantasy VI Advance.
Oh, I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy games for long.
Okay.
The only one I really played was 7, and I haven't gotten that far into it yet. But I want to. I just know how long it's gonna take, so I'm scared.
Yeah. Played any of the Tactics games. I think Lucio Clemens from Tactics A2 would make a good character for Kingdom Hearts 2. I played both Tactic games for Game Boy Advance. Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy Tactics 2. I really liked them.
Oh, well, that didn't work. I mean, I knew I was gonna breeze through this, but damn.
Yeah. Trey Hall has a question that I wanted to ignore at first. Why would you just leave a perfectly good channel with 30k plus for this?
I'm not leaving it. It's just there's a multitude of reasons. One of them is because I've been wanting to, like, for years now, I've been wanting to do something with multiple people, and to be fair, like, we can't, like, I don't know, it's weird to look at it this way, but like, money was a reason. Like, the fact that we couldn't physically split anything between everybody, and I would want to pay them for putting all this time and energy into it. So that was one reason. Another reason was because of the network that I'm in with my other channel, and a lot of the stuff that I upload gets, like, automatic content ID claimed and restricted and stuff like that. Do I not have guard on?
Do you not?
Was I starting?
Oh, somebody was asking earlier if you had Second Chance on as well. So
I don't have it.
You don't have it? Okay. You should put guard on if you don't have it.
It is on.
You do have it on.
Why didn't it work? I was trying to block his fireball back at him and it didn't work. Anyway, so a lot of the Nintendo related stuff that I would upload, which is primarily what my primarily what my channel was, a lot of it just gets claimed. So in order to make the video mine, I pretty much have to butcher the video's like visuals or audio to even say that it's mine, because Nintendo would claim it. So those were two, like, main reasons. I'm not abandoning my old channel. I'm just going to end up switching to Twitch and try to become a Twitch streamer full time and use my YouTube channel for that stuff, like highlights and events and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I didn't abandon the channel, but this is my main Let's Play channel now. The other channel is basically still on hiatus because of how much time I've been putting into this, but it's become way better in the past week alone.
I don't know if I'm gonna be doing the Batman Telltale game or not. I want to, but I'll consider it.
Oh, and also, one other tidbit about, the fact, like, the way the question was worded was, like, me just abandoning a channel with, like, 38k subs or whatever. Most of those are dead.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter. If I would upload a video, it wouldn't get more than 1,000 views or so it really doesn't matter.
Have you guys seen Batman: The Killing Joke? I've heard of it. I haven't seen it. Yes, Max Time. I played some Dragon Quest games. I'm not too familiar with Dragon Quest like I am with Final Fantasy though. I think it was Dragon Quest VIII or Dragon Quest VII. It was one of those that I had played. It was for the PlayStation 2.
7 or 8?
I think so.
I would have guessed 6 because I think that's the one that got popular over here.
He might have been 6. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
He's wearing a red head.
The main character looks like Pan.
That's it. He's a male though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I played.
And there's another one that looks like Trunks.
He could basically turn Super Saiyan. His hair turns like gold and everything. And he spikes up. That's the one I played.
Like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, Dragon Quest, the character looks like Pan, there's someone that looks like Trunks. This is a total Dragon Ball Z ripoff.
That was, well, it's made, but
I know.
it's inspired, so, yeah.
No, wait.
I mean, it's not inspired, but
I
the
think
characters are literally the same. Like,
was it Toriyama or somebody else that actually, like, drew the characters for the
Whoever drew for the characters of Dragon Quest, the one that drew for the show as well.
Yeah, so Toriyama.
Yeah, so it was Toriyama then. Like, they put their fingers into that game. That's just like Blue Dragon. It's the same people.
Now, what I don't know is if they did all that intentionally or if the style just accidentally caught up with them. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, why didn't I just... Gravira? I'm an idiot.
Blow, will you appear in Giant Stream? Was that? Gians?
No.
Okay, no.
No.
I don't know if that's right or not. Anyway.
Oh, wait. Gravira. Oh, wait. I wasted that. I sure did. Donald and Goofy took care of him.
Okay, so yeah, Mass Time said they're made by Toriyama. Dragon Quest designs.
Yeah.
Ryan Pink, would you ever consider streaming Super Mario 64, Colin Blah? We literally just mentioned this last night.
Not streaming, but the game, yes.
Yes, we mentioned this game. We didn't mention streaming it, but we mentioned the game. And I don't know about streaming. I mean, that'll come in time if we even did consider it, but I am going to do Super Mario 64.
The only other game I've ever considered streaming is Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because it's just one of those things where it's a long series and you could just drag it out.
But I will most likely be doing Super Mario 64 with Javi.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Like, I'll give you that. Like, I'm going to do Super Mario 64. We talked about doing it with Javi, though.
Yeah. Because what we like to do, like, we want to combine as many different combinations as possible. It's just... excuse me. For the most part, Javi's been busy ever since the channel launched, which is why he's in so few things. But we try to mix and match as much as we can and choose the people who's like most connected to that game or that series.
Oh, wait a minute.
So like Kingdom Hearts, for example, that would be me and Kyle. Pokemon, that would be me and Javi. And just so on and so forth.
Oh, he said Superman 64.
No.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will never
Really, Kyle?
I will never touch that game ever again. That game is so bad. Oh my god. Like, so bad.
I know, it's freaking infamous.
I know. Like, no, Superman 64 is off limits. I might die playing that. I might get cancer.
No, Superman will save you, dude.
Superman, no. Superman needs saving, not me.
I just hope my arrow doesn't wear off right when I'm about to die.
But yeah, I just
Oh, look at that! What did I just call?
I gave away Super Mario 64 by accident. That's okay though, whatever.
Yeah, fucking those no.
Yeah, dude.
Yuffie! Fucking healed Leon. You ass.
Bye, Leon.
Move. Don't die. Don't die.
They were chasing you, dog.
I know. Oh, that sucks. Alright, come on. And we about to win. Let's talk this out. Hey, ease up! Yabish.
Yabish. Is Alex a fan of Kingdom Hearts? Because I remember he was talking about Kingdom Hearts 2.8 during the Doom LP. All four of us are fans of Kingdom Hearts, just I guess some more than others.
Yeah, Kyle and I know pretty much everything, whereas Alex has not played all the games.
Yeah. Like, Alex likes the games, he just hasn't played them all.
I don't think Javi follows it at all.
Does he not?
I don't remember. I really don't.
I don't think there's even any physical copy of Super Mario 64. Actually, there is a store that specializes in selling old cartridges still.
There's also the eBay.
Yeah. And you can buy them online anyway. But yeah.
Yeah, we were trying to figure that out for a certain series of games that everybody knows is coming at some point, which is Mario Party, and we were somewhat disappointed to see that all the Mario Party games are like $40 a piece online.
Kyle, do you play Pokemon? If so, are you getting Sun or Moon? Yeah, I've played every single Pokemon game and started when I was very young. The only Pokemon games I have not played is White, Black, White 2, Black 2, and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. That's literally the only ones I've never played. And I have no plans of playing those.
You have no plans of playing Omega Ruby?
Oh, except for Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. I would love to play those. I just don't have a 3DS at the moment. When I do get a 3DS, yes, I will be getting Sun and Moon. To answer your second question.
I think me and Javi are just gonna pick and choose one or the other, and we're probably just gonna, like, we've discussed it, but we don't know exactly what we're gonna do because it's not time yet. But we might end up both streaming each version at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, I might have one game on my Japanese capture card, and Javi will take like the physical cartridge and put in my other 3DS and stream that one, and we'll literally just stream it side by side. But that's just an option.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna stream the game on Twitch by myself because I have the Japanese version. I'm gonna be able to get it like 13, 14 hours early. So I'll be streaming it the day before it comes out, technically.
Would you ever play games that are known to be legitimately terrible, or do you not want to torture yourselves?
It depends.
It depends on the game, and it depends on how I'm feeling about the game.
Sonic, no.
Superman, no. So there
Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, yes.
Not me. Not me. You can. Not me.
I fucked with him so much.
I 100%ed that game, and it was torture. I 100%ed it because it was Banjo. That's the only reason. It was so bad. I've seen another cool statement somewhere. Let me scroll up.
Can I just hit this thing? There we go.
What is your favorite type of chip? I'm eating Doritos, that's why I'm asking.
Spicy nacho Doritos.
My favorite type of chips would be Funyuns. I love Funyuns.
I can respect.
Yes.
Oh, damn it, they all jump clear over me.
If you two know close to everything, do you guys follow Unchained X's story? I know a little bit about Unchained X. Not much, I haven't beaten it yet. But I'm still playing it. It's kind of a game that's dragging out a lot though. Like, I'm getting less interested by the minute the more I play it. Because it's never ending.
Nomura even admitted that it only counts for, like, only 10% of the game counts as story that matters.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I can easily just wait for 2.8. Just watch the backstory. Like, I know enough about Unchained X from the game to not play it. I don't like the gameplay itself. The mobile gameplay.
I love how there's literally just a freebie in this, like, for no reason. Oh yeah, Cloud's in this.
Hmm?
I forgot he was in Hercules Cup. I really did.
Thank you, Blot and Carver, for streaming. No problem, gamer. No problem, man.
No! Don't do it! Don't hit me!
Please do nuts and bolts, Kyle. Why?
Because it's notoriously bad.
Kaka. Oh man, I hate that game so much.
Oh damn it, he fucking moved in the air.
Like, there are not many games I legitimately hate with a passion, but that's one of them.
Whee!
Like, if I even
Oh no, he's doing the thing.
considered LPing nuts and bolts, I would have to think about it long and hard.
I can dodge like a pro, biatch. Man, I used to think Cloud was like the hardest thing in the tournaments.
Kingdom Hearts, Unchained, still getting story updates every time. I think those are just like bits and pieces of little optional stories, though. I don't think that's...
It's Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key story. It's not Kingdom Hearts story.
No, he's talking about Unchained.
No, I'm saying like it's Unchained story. It's not Kingdom Hearts story.
Oh, okay.
If it is, then damn. Get your shit together, guys. You can't be making up more stuff as the last game is in development. Save that for the new game.
What is your favorite movie of all time? Okay. I answered this question before because it's hard. I don't have a favorite movie, I have a favorite movie franchise.
Harry Potter.
Lord of the Rings. Harry Potter comes as a close second.
I did enjoy the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit movies whenever I watched them. I hardly remember Lord of the Rings, to be honest, but the Hobbit was more recent.
The thing is, I've read the books as well. I thoroughly enjoy Lord of the Rings way more.
And then I only read the Hobbit book.
Yeah. I've read all the Hobbits and the Lord of the Rings, so... It's just, I like that franchise, but it's more...
Like,
Plus, it's just more interesting to
One
me.
of the only scenes I remember in all of Lord of the Rings was the one where he's like, "Not the beard!"
Oh, yeah. When he was trying to get back up, yeah.
He's like, "Don't tell the elf about this." And then there was the other one where, like, they're fighting over the kill count.
Shall I get you a box? And he goes, and he laughs at him.
What was the actual number? It was like,
oh, Legolas was beating him by a lot.
I know, it was like, that's 5 and 6. He's like, 17!
He's like
18!
17! And then wait, and then the dwarf goes, huh? Oh, I'm not let some stuck-up snooty elf beat me! And then he just goes ham.
And then he takes, like, one of them takes down a huge one.
That's Legolas.
Like, he takes down a huge one and the dwarf just goes, "That only counts as one!"
Yeah, that's the big elephant. That's the big elephant, but they had like 60 people on
Right,
it.
and that's why that only counts as one!
Yeah. Yes.
And he kind of just shrugged it off. He's like, whatever. See, those are the parts I remember.
Yeah.
I do need to watch the whole movies again. Oh, and obviously all the stuff with, freaking my precious.
Oh, I love that guy, Smeagol.
And, like, the couple scenes where Frodo actually puts the ring on and sneaks around, and, like, when he first finds out that it's even got powers. Like, I remember all those little bits and pieces, but the whole thing, I really don't remember. That's on my to-do list.
Yeah, Robo LPs is wondering how did you get the channel managed. I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
Managed? Get this channel, oh, this channel managed, yep. I am partnered with Screenwave, so, well, the Goof Group channel is partnered with Screenwave, whereas my own channel is partnered with Fullscreen. Fullscreen does not offer management. Screenwave, however, does. I literally just asked my manager, "Hey, can we get managed?" He's like, "Oh yeah, that's what you wanted." So he unpartnered me on the spot while he was at his house, mind you. He literally unpartnered the channel, partnered it again, and got it managed in the span of 15 seconds. Like, I literally just asked. And that was, like, one of the main reasons we wanted to go with Screenwave. Because our content is ours. Like, no one can claim it.
Yeah, John, do you still talk to Kobe?
We have not talked in months, to be honest. I haven't talked to a lot of people in a long time.
Zanny Panther is wondering, would you fight Cloud in real life? Absolutely. That scrub. I beat the shit out of Cloud.
Okay.
He'd probably eat me for dinner.
Cloud? Absolutely not. Hercules? Oh, I'd fuck Hercules up.
I wouldn't fight either one. Motherfucker plucked me and I'd explode.
Nah, dude. You could fuck up Hercules too. Barrel.
Oh yeah?
He didn't freeze.
Nope, I don't,
He did not freeze.
Guess who just got fucked up?
He barged through the barrel,
Jonathan.
which I call bullshit on.
Call bullshit? Dude, you just jinxed yourself so much just now.
I did, which is why I called the bullshit. I threw a barrel and he's like, oh, no, headbutt. I'm invincible at the moment.
Did you read this? Oh, Aggie Bear. I want to read it. No, I haven't. That is huge. That is a huge, huge, huge. It is necessary to understand Lord of the Rings, like the universe and the lore. There's a book called whatever that word is. That's not how you spell it, but that's how it is. That's it.
All the Middle Earth stuff?
Yeah. It's one book that tells the creation and the species and just every little thing.
There's one book?
One book. It's called the Silmarillion or some stuff like that. It's huge. And it's amazing, and I've heard about it, and I want to read it so bad. It's thick.
I thought there were like a bunch of books and backstory and shit.
No, this is something that's not part of the Lord of the Rings books.
I know.
Oh, okay. But no, this
The
one
world.
book covers... Yeah, this one book
I
covers
know.
everything.
I didn't know it was one book though.
Yeah, it's very infamous.
Okay. But yeah, all that kind of stuff is. Oh, speaking of books and lore, we had just mentioned the Harry Potter movies a second ago. You know, J.K. Rowling made like Pottermore and all that, like a website.
I played that a lot, actually.
So you got sorted in your house?
What?
You
Yeah,
got-
I was Gryffindor.
You were Gryffindor. I hate you. I hate you. Guess what I was?
Slytherin?
Yep.
Yeah. I cheated. I specifically made myself Gryffindor.
I did not.
Okay.
I was curious.
Yeah, fuck that. I want to be Gryffindor.
I was like, what will I really get? And some of them I was hesitant on because I was like, that's clearly Hufflepuff.
Is that still a
or
thing?
Yeah, it still is.
I'm about to... Oh, I forgot all about that, because, dude, I was addicted.
All you have to
They
do
had
is choose
this-
a different email.
They had this game called PlayStation Home for the PS3.
Okay.
Pottermore had a spot inside the game. They were connected and everything where you can get rewards for playing Pottermore. You would get a fucking witch and wizard wand, clothes, accessories, everything. And dude, I ran around as a wizard going, Flipindo! In the chat box. And I would use the wand of motion and it goes like that and it glows like that. I do it in people's face. I was trolling so hard, people were getting annoyed.
Flipindo wasn't even a real spell, was it?
No, it's only
It's
in the
only
game.
in those games.
It's only in the game. It's made up.
And then only in select games.
It's only like the first and second game. It doesn't exist in the later ones. It's funny.
No, it exists in the third one.
Prison Azkaban? It doesn't?
Yeah, especially in the PS2 version. It's the only spell you know at the beginning.
Yeah, no. Well, I had
Like-
Prison Azkaban for the GameCube. But it's the same game.
Same game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
you
game.
start off with Flipindo, and then when you try to learn, your first spell is frickin' help me, Expelliarmus. There you go.
Yes, he's saying, John, is the Metal Chocobo stronger in attack than the Fairy Harp? It is.
Than the Fairy Harp?
Yeah. Metal Chocobo is stronger and it has more range, but it has less magicka.
Yeah,
It
like
has a lot
I'll
less.
lose 2 magic.
You'll lose a lot of magic
No,
by using
you
Metal Chocobo.
you lose 1 magic, but the Fairy Harp gives you +1. I'm pretty sure. So
I just know that the
get
magic
your
is not
fucking
good.
ass down here. Thank
Metal
you.
Chocobo is like the 3rd or 4th best Keyblade in the game.
It actually is. Until it's probably the best Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 1 in terms of power, but in Final Mix it was nerfed in
in 1.
in Divine, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then in Divine Rose was buffed in Final Mix. Like in this game, it's not good.
Yeah.
Like the Olympian Keyblade is better than the Metal Chocobo.
Yeah, I like Oblivion still, though. I'm just a big fan of Oblivion. It's not my favorite Keyblade of all time, but I'm a big fan.
Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch.
Officer Zach, PlayStation Home actually doesn't exist no more. So yeah, it does suck. I didn't actually play it every day. I played on it to fuck with people. It was a huge. It was.
Alright, Cloud, you're annoying.
Big for trolling. And yeah, it was pretty bad. Unless you like Avatar and sim chat stuff like that.
Cloud!
I'm not a big fan, but it was fun for trolling. But it doesn't exist no more. Like, it's not a thing no more. They took it down. Because they're going to replace it and they're coming out with something new for PS4. That's like it.
Alright. Well, at least he's still attacking Goofy. Alright, there you go. That's what I needed you to do.
Sonic Blade him back, John. He's got a point.
Oop, nice attack.
I remember in the second Lord of the Rings movie, somebody kills the beast that Gimli is fighting, and he says, "That one counts as mine." Oh, I do remember that. Actually.
Oh yeah,
yeah, I do remember that one. That was Legolas. That was Legolas that stole his kill.
It's like, that one counts as mine.
Yeah, that was Legolas that stole his kill. Because I think Gimli hit him with the axe, but then Legolas put an arrow in him, or something like that, and finished him off.
Something along those lines.
Kyle, can you put the name of the people that you are managed with for me, please?
Screenwave.
Screenwave.
If you knew that we were managed, you should have known that we were with Screenwave.
Yeah. John, do you still talk to Kobaner?
I just said no. We haven't talked in months.
That's his name, I'm guessing?
We literally just discussed that. I don't know why they're asking again.
I don't know.
I haven't talked to a majority of people in months.
Will you LL Uncharted? I would love to LL.
LL.
I would love to LL Uncharted. LLing seems very fun.
Let's
do
a
it.
reminder that if we don't fuck with you, we don't like you. If we fuck with you, we like you.
Will you lip Uncharted? I'd love to lip Uncharted. Oh, he meant will you LP Uncharted. Oh, see, that makes sense, guy.
I don't get it.
I've never played the Uncharted games, and I get a lot of blast for saying stuff like that, so I would actually like to play Uncharted, so yeah. There's 4 of them now, though, I think.
Alright, sorry guys, I'm trying to focus and Kyle's still trying to read the chat.
Kyle, have you ever seen South Park's Lord of the Rings episode? I think so. It was a while back, though.
What season was it?
I'm not sure.
Because,
It was a part where they were cosplaying or something like that.
Did you know that all the South Park episodes are actually just straight up on ComedyCentral.com? No ads or nothing.
Yeah. Screenwave Kyle like this.
If it's spelled like Screenwave, then yes.
Yes, that's how you. Well, no, you're missing an R. That says Skeenwave.
Skeenwave.
Skeenwave. What is this Skeenwave you speak of?
Like, who's asking?
Robo LPs. Hey, John and Kyle, will this be the end of the Kingdom Hearts LP? Huh?
Not sure.
There's a couple of people that have been asking, you think you'll beat the game in a stream?
I'm not sure. He's
not sure, because that's we still have the secret bosses due, we still have to do Hollow Bastion, we still have to do the end of the world.
And I'm failing on the Colosseum.
Yeah, he's not doing all the Trinities. He's not. I mean, he might go for all the Dalmatians. Did you say he's gonna get the Dalmatians?
I mean, I'm pretty much getting him along the way.
Yeah. You're not gonna go back if you miss any?
Nah.
Okay, so yeah. It depends on how long it takes for him to do everything.
I mean, I'll go get my prizes for what I did get, but...
Yeah.
I mean, all you get for getting all of them is all the gummy ship stuff. Which I haven't even customized my gummy ship yet. Probably would have been a good idea to do that earlier.
The Uncharted games are great. There are 4 main games and 1 spin-off on a Vita. I know about the spin-off. I would play the 4 main. I wouldn't play the spin-off though.
Oh, there's a spin-off on the PS No games?
Basically. Basically.
But I literally just mentioned a game. PS1 game?
Oh, yes. RoboLPs is right. You can get all 4 Uncharted games on the PS4 now. It came in a bundle collection now.
Oh.
So that's actually pretty cool. There was a time where I would have already had them because I bought the PS4 when it came with the entire bundle. But I made them drop the price down and stuff, so they were like, we'll take away the game. You could have the system. And they dropped the price down by like $100. I'm like, oh, take the game. Game ain't worth no $100. Fuck, I'm getting a good deal out of it. This was at GameStop, brand new system. So.
And then you return a PlayStation 3 and a controller and a game for $60.
Right? I know the manager, so that's why he gave me the PS4 like that.
If only the manager was there to help you save for that instance.
I don't care though. Will you LP the remake of Crash Bandicoot? And I did not say lip, thank God. LOL. Remake of Crash Bandicoot? I don't know. I would LP the old ones. I don't even know how the new remake looks yet.
They're ports, basically. They look good and they're the same game.
Well then, yeah, I would LP the new one, the remakes. Then yes, absolutely. I love Crash Bandicoot.
It's like 1.5 in regular Kingdom Hearts 1.
Well, yeah, I love the Crash Bandicoot series. Only the first 3 Crash Bandicoot games.
And that's what the trilogy is.
Yeah, I only like the first 3. I don't like anything after that. How did Crash Bandicoot went down for me?
You'd better not farewell me. Well, farewell. Oops.
Kyle, have you or Blah ever played Ghosts and Goblins for the NES? I have played a lot of versions of Ghosts and Goblins. I played the older one, and I played the one that was, I think it was on PS2 or GameCube. Not GameCube. I think it was on PS2 actually. It was one of those.
You bitch.
Will either of you be getting Color Splash? Paper Mario Color Splash?
Probably.
Or is that Sonic?
No, it's Paper Mario.
I won't. I don't like any Paper Mario games after Thousand Year Door. I like Super Paper Mario and can tolerate it, but everything after that, no. Don't even want to touch.
I'm probably going to get the game from Nintendo.
Yeah.
And in which case, we will most likely LP it just for the sake of doing it and then give our opinions, but
usually I don't like to knock a game before it comes out, or if I've never played it, but it's just like...
until it looks exactly like Sticker Star.
Exactly. Sticker Star was an atrocity, and Color Splash doesn't seem like it would be much of an upgrade. And this is coming from somebody where Paper Mario and Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is one of my all-time favorite games. Of all time.
Which is why you hate it that much more.
Exactly. I have a feelings for it.
Motherfucker!
That's like nuts.
This game is pissing me off.
It's like nuts.
I'm not guarding when I'm trying to guard. My heals take too long. And before we say get good, fuck you. Moving on. All this because I lost to Hercules once.
Mm-hmm. Will you guys LP Sly Cooper? This is also another series I've played and like, but not sure. We still have a lot of games on our list. Not saying which ones and stuff like that, but there's huge lists.
Yeah, we actually went through the list, and we have like 50 games that are assigned, and another 60 games that are not assigned. Like, and when I say assigned, like games that insert 2 people here confirm that they want to do together.
Yeah, and all of these games are on multiple systems.
It ranges from the NES to the PS4 and Wii U.
Yeah, all
and PC, obviously.
And handheld as well.
Yes. Just
So,
like the age range.
It's a lot, trust me.
I will admit that the oldest game that any of us want to do is the first Super Mario Bros. Game.
Yeah.
Because that was a launch title. I mean, there you go.
Yeah, I like it as well. Who doesn't like Mario?
A lot of people, actually.
I mean, like, Super Mario Brothers.
No, a lot of people, like, well, I mean, I'm not a lot of people, but once upon a time, there were Sega kids. Kids that had Segas, but didn't have Nintendos.
Oh, that's called butthurt.
So they liked Sonic because that was their platformer. And then as time moved on, they preferred Sonic to Mario, and yeah.
Yeah. Kyle and John, if you had your own Keyblade, what would it be called? Booty Sweat.
I'm done. I'm not even gonna answer now.
Booty Sweat. Hey, John and Kyle, who is your Batman and Joker, respectively?
Who is your Batman and Joker, respectively? What?
I don't. You would have to rephrase the question. I don't know what you mean.
I have no idea what that means.
If you mean who would be a Batman and who would be the Joker in a group or something like that, I don't know if that's what you meant. I don't know what you mean by that as well.
Oh, I'd clearly be the Joker. I'm the creepy guy that laughs at everything and nobody likes. So, I would be the Joker. None of y'all are Batman. You all suck. You're Batgirls at best.
Fabulous, bitch.
Yeah, arrow just in time.
After you finish your list, can we choose? No, you can't choose. Well,
After we finish what?
you can recommend. After you finish your list, can we choose?
Well, I mean, we are always taking suggestions, and
Yeah.
some of these suggestions have been put on the list and have been put on priority.
And some of your suggestions were already on the list to begin with.
For example, Kirby's Return to Dreamland and Rayman Legends.
Was already on the list.
Well,
That-
they were
Return
on
to
the
Dr-
list.
Dreamland was already on the list. I don't think Rayman was.
No, Rayman wasn't. We put them higher up on the list because they were so recommended.
Yeah.
Or not recommended, requested. So we definitely take your requests into consideration because we try to satisfy the people that are here.
Hey Carl and John, would you play any of the Tales of games, like Tales of Graces or Tales?
I
Yes,
think
me and
Kyle and Javi.
Me and Javi would love to do the Tales games. I've played Tales of Symphonia 1 and 2. Tales of Vesperia, I played a good bit, and so would Javi. Javi likes the series as well, so that's not a problem. Me and Javi we've already been talking about that, as well as Final Fantasy, stuff like that.
No, you don't, Cloud.
Kyle and Blah, did you see the movie Nerve? Nope. Never heard of it.
So that's why Sonic Blade is so good on Cloud. I didn't realize I would be able to hit him so long that he would not even go into his other form.
Blah is more Harley Quinn, Kyle is Joker, Alex is Batman, and Javi is Robin.
I do not agree with this list at all.
God, just the ending. Poor Javi.
Why is Alex Batman?
Yeah, why is Alex Batman? What the hell?
I mean, if we're being literal, the only one that could be Batman would be Kyle, but...
I'm just confused right now. That list is all fucked up.
And I would be Robin.
Have you ever seen Jackie Chan Adventures? Absolutely.
Yes.
I used to watch that shit every day.
Jackie! Uncle!
Michael!
Jade!
Right? I used to think the medallions were so awesome.
Dude, the talismans.
I mean, the talismans,
Yeah.
where they were so awesome.
Jade was obviously my favorite character. I mean, I liked Uncle as much as the next guy, but I think my favorite character is Jade just because she listens, but she doesn't.
She's so sassy.
Like, there was an episode where she was like, okay, she wanted to follow Jackie and, like, pursue the bad guys, and he was like, stay with Uncle. And then he runs off, and she's like, he said stay with Uncle, but he didn't say which one. So she went with Uncle Jackie. And I was like, I love her. She's great.
Wait. Blah has the big butt. Kyle has the most catchphrases. Javi is Javi. He's just quiet sometimes.
I hate
LOL.
this shit. I hate, like, okay, there's something about this game where, like, if you hold the shortcut button too long, I tried using Cure and then Arrow, but because I used Cure already, it thought I wanted to use Cure again instead of using Arrow. And I don't know why that happens. They're on two different shortcuts.
But did you listen to this? Blah has the
big butt part,
yeah,
yes.
Blah has the big butt. Kyle has the most catchphrases, but Javi is Javi. He's quiet sometimes. He's just quiet sometimes.
I mean, he is.
Yeah. Hey, he definitely came into Penguin because the Penguin don't shut up.
Nope.
Nope.
Show me what you got. Okay. Barrels. Barrels.
John and Kyle, are you guys going to LP the Arkham series and Batman Telltale series? I'm going to LP the Arkham series. I don't know about the Batman Telltale series, like I said before. I'll see. If you're doing Final Fantasy, who would your commentator be? It would either be Jonathan or it would be Javi.
15 Javi, 7 me.
Yeah.
No, bitch! You dizzy slutbag. Nope. Come out, bitch. No! Don't break my battles! Bitch, I overthrew him.
Watch Dogs 2, probably not, but Dishonored 2, absolutely. I love Dishonored.
Bitch. Not happy with you, Herc.
Watch Dogs was one of those games where the hype was
Really?
the hype was huge, but it just wasn't as great as it could have been. It was a good game, but it wasn't amazing. Just one of those games where I just put it down after the first finish.
No! You asshole! Made me waste my Sonic Blade.
Blind Cow, who's your favorite Batman actor and favorite Joker actor?
Batman, I don't know. Heath Ledger Joker.
Keith Ledger for Joker, most definitely, absolutely. But Jared Leto seems he looks like he's gonna be a really good Joker too, because this is the Suicide Squad take. For Batman,
Bitch.
oh man, I don't know, because they don't have many good ones. They're not all good. Like none of them are good, to be honest, in my opinion.
Well, the live action ones at least.
Yeah. Now, if they could have had the guy that voices Batman in the Arkham games, and he would have been a good actor,
Shit.
that would have been perfect. But I doubt it.
My favorite Batman is whichever one voices him in the new series that they're doing. I still cannot wait for Justice League versus Teen Titans.
I always forget his name, but I guess the actor that plays Batman in Batman vs Superman would be my favorite, because he's just, from what I've read online,
The live action movie?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only one Batman vs Superman movie.
Well, there's the animated one.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not talking about that one. I said actor though.
Oh, okay.
He had a lot of passion when he went into the movie. He's a big Batman fan. I can't believe I forgot his name. He's one of my favorite actors. He played Daredevil.
I don't remember anything about trailers or anything, so I don't even know who it would be.
You never seen the movie?
Nope.
Oh my god, you need to.
Batman wins.
Obviously, he wins every time. He's Batman. He's the smartest human on planet Earth.
Also the strongest human.
Yep.
And I didn't even hold
Well,
back.
naturally strongest.
Naturally strongest, yeah.
Now I finally
Yeah.
know what you mean about strength
Well,
of
human. He's the strongest human.
No, they have humans that are stronger, but they're just not naturally strong. Like, he didn't cheat or
We
use
stick together,
enhancements
we're
or anything like that.
unbeatable.
Mutations
Not even
and whatnot.
Hercules
Yes.
stands a chance. With these guys beside me, I'm ready.
Like, Spider-Man's stronger than him.
That's
But
not
wrong
exactly
universe.
Of course, your friends give you strength. Isn't that right, Phil?
I wish they would merge the universes in some way.
Kevin Conroy is the best Batman voice in my opinion. Kevin Conroy, I think, is the one that does Arkham, right?
I really don't know.
The one that does the Arkham. And he's also the one that does, the other one in one of the anime series. But that, in my opinion, he's the best voice. God bless you.
Thank you.
Yes. Ben Affleck, that's who it was. Ben Affleck's the one that plays in Batman vs. Superman. He, in my opinion, he's the
Okay.
best actor for Batman at the moment.
Alright, so the Metal Chocobo is 1 point stronger, but you lose magic, which is technically 2 for this. Olympia is just straight up weaker than the Fairy Harp right now. Oh no, it's stronger, but you don't lose your... I might want that.
Lex Luthor just thinks he's smarter. He's actually not smarter than Batman. Batman is the greatest detective in the world with an IQ that surpasses superhuman. So it's like, it's crazy. Like, he has the best tactical abilities, and like, he can figure out anything while it's happening in numerous situations in one fight. Like, he's beaten Superman several different ways on several different occasions, and he's human. Lex Luthor is more technologically advanced, but he's not actually smarter. And they're both rich.
Let's see. Oh, I never turned on Glide. That can be helpful. And then...
Yes, Kevin Conroy is the one, except for Arkham Origins. That's why he sounded different. Him and Troy Baker. Troy Baker is a very good voice actor. I forgot what he does, though.
Check this shit. Bow.
Oh, yeah, that's one of his best shields.
Same size, but that much better. Yet for Donald, nothing. I never buy stuff for Donald and Goofy because it really doesn't matter. And then later on in the game, you get free stuff that's much better.
Oh. Carl, a few nights ago on Discord, you were actually saying bless you to my brother. That was not me. Oh, I just heard somebody sneeze. I was just like, bless you. And, you know, that was it. I didn't actually know who it was.
Lexi's sister sneezed in the background, and you're like, what the fuck was that? Because it was obviously distant.
Wade Dark. Superman's weakness is not just kryptonite. His weakness is magic as well. Superman is weak to magic. Wonder Woman
Power pole extend.
Wonder Woman could beat the shit out of him. The way Batman has beaten Superman with red kryptonite as well, which, as if you know about the lore, red kryptonite makes Superman stronger. But the way Batman did it was he made Superman so strong that he made him too strong and he overloaded.
Ha.
So, yeah. They also have black kryptonite, regular green kryptonite. Obviously, that's going to make him weaker. I forgot what black kryptonite does. I think it makes him bad or hallucinate or something. But yeah, red kryptonite makes him stronger. But there is such a thing even for Superman to be too strong.
Limitless power, as strong as the writers want him to be.
Superman has more weaknesses than people think. He's not OP like people actually think he is. He has several weaknesses. There's some I'm actually not mentioning because I don't know. He has more than that. I just can't remember.
Which is why I agree with the whole Goku versus Superman thing and how Superman would win in a fight to death, because Goku's weakness is fairness.
Yeah.
Because he will want to fight Superman at his best, he loses.
Well, that's Superman's weakness as well. Superman doesn't kill.
Well, in a hypothetical fight to the death. Neither one of them really fight to the death unless they're fighting something evil that needs to.
Literally shares that same ideal as Goku. He does not kill. He literally does not kill. Batman's the complete opposite. He will kill.
Funny thing is, freaking Goku has killed quite a few beings before he just became morally right.
Oh yeah, pink kryptonite. Oh, pink kryptonite was used on Superman. He fell in love with Jimmy Olsen.
The fuck?
That's a thing. I forgot all about that. I didn't know that was pink kryptonite though. But yeah, that's a thing. I forgot all about. That's funny.
All right then.
Strong enough to walk through a Kamehameha. Well, it's Superman. That's why he can walk through a sun if he really wanted to. If he was
Well, if we're
enough.
talking about the end of the death battle video, well, I call bullshit on literally walking through the Kamehameha.
Yeah, well, I don't agree with anything that happens in death battles, even if it's my character that I like winning. I just don't agree with math factoring into a fight to the death.
Like Kirby versus fucking Majin Buu.
That's retarded. Yeah, that's
Fucking Kirby
a prime
wins.
example. Yeah, that's a prime example.
Because they took the outrageous logic that the show had and was like, well, hey, this one factor makes it all happen.
That's my point. Like they use logic on.
I mean, I found the battle entertaining.
Oh, it's entertaining.
And it did make sense.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that that's how it would go down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's an actual video of Goku versus Superman with no morals. See, that's where they went wrong, though. Like, there won't be an instance where Goku and Superman do not have morals. That's just who they are. They are the embodiment of good.
Like, so long as Superman isn't in a weakened state, he could literally kill anybody in 2 seconds if he wants to.
He just chooses not to.
All he's got to do is grab somebody and instant lobotomy. That's it.
That's it.
That's all he's got to do.
Well, he learned that technique at a point. He didn't always know that.
But still.
If it was at an instance where he actually knows the technique, yeah.
That's like saying early Superman versus early Goku.
Exactly. Like
Which
even
is that
early,
also like, okay, it wasn't the fact that Goku lost, it was the fact that they took stats from parts of the show and then didn't factor in the fact that he got better than that. They calculated Goku's speed at which he can move by calculating how long Snake Way was and how long it took him to go.
Yeah. Ooh.
How the fuck do you use that? He didn't know Kaioken or Kaioken, whatever. He didn't know. Like, he couldn't go Super Saiyan.
Wait, he didn't go Super Saiyan or nothing?
Well, I mean, at that time.
Oh, okay.
And then he improved so much after that because King Kai's training, he had only gone under 10 times normal gravity. Then when he was on the spaceship, he went over 100 times gravity. And then when he was dead, he had 10 tons of weight on each limb.
Digimon versus Pokemon was pretty unfair in my opinion. Oh wait, that's not the one. Hold on. What did you think about Charizard versus Greymon? I've never seen it, but
That was another one that was only done because of popular comparison.
Yeah,
There's
from what
literally
I-
no contest.
yeah, from what I know though about Digimon and Charizard, Charizard for one is significantly smaller. Greymon holds significantly more power.
Digimon can potentially be strong, like taller than 3-story buildings. Like, there's no contest.
Exactly. Greymon would eat Charizard with one gulp. Like, there's no contest. It's Pokemon and Digimon don't even belong in the same
He
conversation.
wouldn't even eat Charizard. Charizard would be a sauce.
Basically, yeah. Like, Agumon is the size of Charmander.
From the heart.
He digivolves one time.
How'd you
He's
get here?
like 20 Charizards, basically.
I did find it funny, though, because when I started watching that video, I was like, why does this voice sound so familiar? And then I looked down at the credits, I'm like, why is Nate Wants to Battle voicing Red?
And I actually like Digimon.
I mean, he did great. It was just like, why is this so familiar? Oh, it's Nate.
Yeah. Oh, Max Time just made an excellent point. Heck, Metal Greymon literally has a nuke. He shoots a nuke.
I mean, I don't even know much about Digimon, but I do know that their OP is shit.
Yeah. If you compare them to Pokemon.
I mean, if you compare them to a lot of living beings in other shows,
Yeah.
like they can only really be compared to each other.
Yeah. Like Digimon's amazing. I love Digimon though. It's a I don't even call it like trying to be Pokemon. Like it literally it is different. It's similar, but it's different.
Yeah, I told this story before how I literally didn't give Digimon the time of day because the first episode I saw, all the Digimon were talking. I'm like, no, that's a Meowth exclusive. You stop it.
Yeah. I actually been watching Digimon since it first came out, so I actually have attachment to it, just like I have attachment to Pokemon. I love both.
Like, there's a few shows that I watched like a few episodes of, but then when I realized how many episodes there were, I was scared. Like, I don't like spending too much time on something because I could be doing other stuff. And if I give it that time, that means I'm not able to do other stuff.
Yeah.
Like, Naruto? Dude, I would fucking love Naruto. But there's so much. Not to mention there's Shippuden.
Change the world.
Or however you pronounce it.
Shippuden.
Okay. Just making sure. But,
How did this happen?
like, the first episode I ever saw of Naruto was Rock Lee versus Gaara.
You were just the delivery.
That was the first episode I ever saw.
That's pretty early on.
But then I realized that was already, like...
Oh, it's like at least one season in.
It's like 40 episodes in at least.
Yeah.
Something around there at least.
That's in the tournament.
Then,
The Junine tournament. Not Junine, Genin tournament.
And then later on, because, like, YouTube was a thing at this point already, like, they were re-showing Naruto. Like, they were clearly way past this. Like, even on the English dubbed. But I started watching it, and then I went on YouTube because I was like, alright, who... Like, a lot of people talk about, like, Naruto versus Sasuke, and Sasuke just, like, wiped the floor with him, it was over. And then they show Sasuke versus Gaara. It's like, Rock Lee did all this shit and barely survived. Sasuke's like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing where I copy the exact move you did because I saw it one time. And then is a badass. I'm like, no! Come on! You can't do that to what is already my favorite character.
I actually really want to answer this question. It's such a good question. If you can get 6 Pokemon as your pet, which ones would you choose for life?
Charizard's one.
Well, yeah, that would have been my first one. I would obviously choose the first ones first though. Like I would choose Charmander, then I would choose Bagon, Froakie. Let's see what else. Pikachu. And I'm not thinking in terms of power. I'm thinking in terms as in if I really wanted these Pokemon in real life, these Pokemon as partners would be more enjoyable to me.
I'm not gonna give up now. I came here to find someone very important to me.
Definitely an Espeon.
Eevee. But I mean, like, Eevee, Espeon would be awesome, but I like Umbreon more. Who would my 6th one be, though?
I've always said Charizard and Espeon so far. Ooh, Lapras. I would like a Lapras.
I would, but I wouldn't know where to put them. So,
in the Pokeball.
Yeah. I guess.
Or we could just keep my pool really clean.
A Ponyta.
Fair enough.
I want to ride that bitch.
I want to ride that bitch. A Rayquaza.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say any legendaries. I wasn't gonna say no legendaries.
I thought about it, I was like, legendaries or not? A Rayquaza.
Planet Earth would try to kill my pets.
Planet Earth?
Planet Earth would try to wage war against my Rayquaza, so that was one of my first choices.
Like, Rayquaza, like, bitch, let out a Hyper Beam.
But that's what I'm saying, I don't want to destroy the planet. They'll get scared, and we know how humans are. They're gonna want to bring tanks and shit. Oh, it's a giant dragon, shoot it! You know?
So I might as well take Tyrantrum off the list.
Most definitely. It's a fucking dinosaur!
I want an Aurorus. That's the ice, like, Brontosaurus. Right next to Tyrantrum.
Oh, I like him.
I would like an Aurorus.
I like him. Oh, she, well, whatever.
It. Gender irrelevant.
It just looks like a female.
It can be both. The gates are shut. Oh no. Hey
Right.
Beast, come kill this guy, cause I can't. Look at Sonic Blade. It does nothing. Literally nothing.
Ooh, Ninetales is a good choice. It's actually a very good choice.
Alright, Beast, come on. Do your thing. I can't do anything, so you do the thing.
Still think Charizard would just be the most epic one though.
Yeah, right?
Seismic toss bitches when I get mad.
I mean, if I had to choose a replacement, it would be Dragonite, but still.
Oh, most definitely, but I wasn't gonna list Dragonite because, you know.
Like, fuck you, I'm a dragon!
Yeah. Those little ass wings, derpy wings though.
I didn't know if doing that activated something.
That always got me. How do those little derpy wings fucking propel him upwards at supersonic speeds? That's crazy. He doesn't flap them all the time. He just fucking...
He flaps them for takeoff.
That's it. And he just soars infinitely.
Oh yeah, that's in motion. I might forget some of the stuff that I need to do in Hollow Bastion because I just do everything that I see. Unless I don't care.
Favorite organization member besides Axel?
You bitch!
That's what somebody's asking.
Not answering that question.
Technically, Roxas was an organization member. Roxas.
I mean, that's my second favorite,
That's
but...
two answers in one question.
But I knew immediately they'd be like, okay, besides Axel, Roxas, and Shio.
Shion's is
To
not
which
even
I'd be like,
close.
who?
Shion isn't even close to me. But Syax, if not Roxas, it would be Syax. I like Syax, the Berserker.
I like,
It goes Roxas, Syax, then Axel for me. And that's the only three I like. I don't like anybody else.
I like Zigbar.
Zigbar is cool, I don't know.
Captain Eye Patch.
Yeah.
I call him Uncle Ziggy.
Uncle Ziggy. Love him as an uncle, dude.
No, like, that's what I said. Like, in 358 over 2 days, Zigbar almost treats Roxas like the nephew that he loves and respects, but doesn't want to say or show it.
Yeah.
Like, he's always looking out, but he will not hesitate to talk shit.
Jalen Johnson, it's not that funny that you can still use magic with the wooden sword, because the Keyblade is not where your magic comes from. That's literally it's just a conduit.
They even proved that in 358.
Yeah, magic is an inherent, actual learned ability.
Yeah, because in 358, like, you learn magic, and Larxene makes you put your Keyblade away so that you shoot fireballs out of your hands.
Yeah, like, you can use magic without a weapon. It's an inherent ability that you can actually learn, which I think is pretty cool.
Did I fuck up
The
already?
Keyblade is just a conduit.
I fucked up already. I'm supposed to hit another switch first. Well, it's about that time.
Xemnas is cool, to be honest, but he's the leader, and I'll never have a leader as my favorite. It's just OP. His lightsabers are pretty awesome.
This part is so stupid and annoying.
Everybody knows that Vexen is Blah's favorite member, Kappa.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! You're funny, guy. Shoutouts to the funny guy. He's funny. He made me laugh hard.
Luke Sword, Zigbar, and Axel. That's a pretty good three. Yeah, Luke
In case it wasn't obvious, Kyle, Vexen is my by far least favorite and most hated.
He is my least favorite as well.
I hate him.
I don't think anybody likes Vexen.
I would like him if he wasn't cocky.
Yeah.
Like, he was alright in Birth by Sleep. But in 2, obnoxious. Chain of Memories. What am I doing? There we go. Like, I know I'm missing something. I hate how this area is actually dark. Motherfucker.
Larxene is such a sadistic bitch. I agree. It's kind of hot.
What? No.
What? What?
I don't believe.
What'd you say?
I
Alright,
disagree.
Jonathan just said that she's kind of hot for that. So.
No. Oh, in 358, she actually makes a comment about that.
What?
Like, basically, like, run along Pipsqueak, do you really think you can get with this?
Really?
I don't remember exactly line for line how she said it, but she does pretty much go there.
Wow. I'd have been like, bitch, you couldn't handle me anyway. You'd be walking for weeks.
But it's
But
kind of
too
weird.
bad Roxas wouldn't say that.
Especially because he was falling in love with himself.
Right?
Just saying.
Weird.
Like Shion is Roxas. Oops. So, wait.
Shion was like a copy of
I want to make sure.
Kyrie.
Did I actually do the thing? Because I don't want to go all the way around and realize I didn't do it. I think I did it.
What'd you do?
I think I activated the gate so that I could, like, go through the front doors. I'm pretty sure I did it.
I have no idea.
Gonna double check. Because I already left Atlantica without sealing the damn keyhole. That was embarrassing. No response. Okay, so I did it. Just making sure, because I had to fight the dog shield guy.
Dance, water, dance.
I've come to like him for comic relief. I hated him because of 2, but 358 made me like him more.
Hmm. Yeah, because he even admits nobody likes him.
Yeah, he gets Roxas to do the fighting jobs because...
He doesn't fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. He's a little bitch.
He's like, I don't mind doing retcon, I just don't want to fight.
Yeah.
Which I respected him for that. I'm like, well, hey, if you're not a fighter, then you're not a fighter. It's not that he's lazy, he just doesn't want to fight. That's literally his only problem.
Yeah. It's just weird how he's an Organization 13 member.
Mm-hmm.
You could have put a fucking samurai in his place.
Well, I mean... Motherfucker.
Even though the samurais were Roxas's nobodies.
Yeah. Is this the one I hit? There we go. Now we're good. I always get confused on this part. At least going in reverse. Because I always forget to hit that 1. Yeah, we're good. Now I just gotta go to the front gate. Oh, the Demix data battle. Now, actually, all the data battles are, like, tolerable because limit form's a thing.
Oh, I forgot about Maluxia.
I never liked him.
I never liked him either, but he was alright.
Did you watch
Liked him
Foster's Home
because
for
he had
Imaginary
a
Friends?
scythe a long time ago.
Did you ever watch Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends?
A long time ago.
You know Blue Guard Q Kazoo?
Who?
The little blue guy.
Yeah, blue.
Yeah. His voice actor voices Marluxia.
Oh wow. Okay, I don't know.
Talk about that vocal range,
That's a little weird.
right? That was something I randomly found out when I was looking up, like, Marluxia, because I was wondering if there was any kind of trick to beating him, or if it was fine just beating him the way I was.
Yeah.
Come on, Beast. Thank you.
To be fair, I doubt there was any kind of criteria for the organization recruitment. Well, they obviously had to be sentient. There was some minor criteria. I mean, they obviously had to hold more power and be able to control the minor nobodies. Like, they're unique. To where they still had a shell, a humanoid shell.
A lot of them just completely scrapped for the new organization, though. I like that some of them are returning, but the fact that some of them are just gone. Like, they never explained where Marluxia, Demix, Larxene, and, I think that... No, there's one more. I think there's one more.
They were Lexius?
Lexius. No, Lexius
The
had...
Earth one.
No, he had a regular human. He was back in Dream Drop Distance. There's some that never went back to Radiant Garden.
Yeah. Like, most of the organization members were part of a team already when they were human. So they were automatically...
Like, they already worked for Ansem.
They already worked for Ansem, yeah. So they were automatically together.
Well, Ansem the Wise.
Yeah. They were Xemnas's little group.
Because,
I mean, Xehanort. It's a little group.
I'm trying to remember what their regular... Oh, well, Zaldan's regular name was Dylan. I'm trying to remember Lexius's regular name.
Kyle, you and Blah are a perfect combo.
Nah, we're alright.
I mean, yeah.
Close, I can feel it.
Fuck that guy.
I mean,
alright.
I could be cuter. He could be funnier.
And I could be cuter. Oh wait, I am.
We are perfect!
Yay!
What I lack, you have. What you lack, I have a lot of.
You have a lot of smile.
Quit while you.
I have a lot of talk.
You got a lot of shut up.
Remember last time we recorded, you literally just shut up, which made it very hella awkward for me, so I had to keep rambling about the weather.
I was waiting for you to stop.
It didn't look like it, so I kept going.
Because the first time I actually said something, I was like, oh, you ready to see something? It's like, no. And then you kept on talking.
Oh, no. When you said if I was ready to see something, I was like, no, because you were talking about an enemy.
I know, I was trying
then-
to ease into it and shut you up.
And then you fell. You guys will see that in like 2 or 3 weeks, unless you're a Patreon, I guess.
You rambled on about the weather.
I really did.
Rambled on.
I think the name of that episode is just gonna be "How's the Weather?"
Good. Or It's Always Sunny in Louisiana.
It's always sunny in Louisiana. High five. I give you that. No, it's not though.
It's not.
Put your hand back on mine. I retract the high five.
I know now. I don't
I
know.
was
It's
just-
not always sunny in
I
Louisiana.
was just quoting It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I know, but then
No.
that's why I gave you the high five. But then I realized, wait, this is a false statement. Retract 5.
Well, it's not always sunny in Philadelphia either.
It's not alone.
It's just a
calm
joke.
with each new experience, and it's found a home with
It's
all the
always
friends
sunny in
I've
Philadelphia.
I give the 5 back.
It was supposed to be not because of the weather in Philadelphia. It was supposed to be because of
And
the
if they
bright
think of me now and
moods.
then, if they don't forget me,
And there's always
then
shenanigans
our
going
hearts will
on.
be one.
There's always some bullshit down here. I ain't even going front.
My
Yeah.
friends are my power.
It's always bullshit in Louisiana. That's alright though.
Like,
We learned to cope.
seriously, guys, if you think Twitter drama is a thing,
Yeah.
the reason it doesn't faze me and it actually makes me laugh is because I live in Louisiana.
Yep, this is about it. Ass end.
Yeah.
Ass end.
We live in the toe of the boot.
We live in the ass end of Louisiana. Like if there was a fucking tsunami, we'd be dead.
Well, good thing we live not
Not too much. By the
like we live in hurricane evacuation land.
yeah. We've evacuated at least 4 times.
Dude, there was you hold up. You know the whole myth about, like, obviously not real. You know the whole myth about there not really being tornadoes in a trailer park or some shit like that?
Yeah, that's the fucking lie. There are always
Dude,
tornadoes in a fucking
first
trailer
of
park.
all, I walked outside my house one day, and, like, it wasn't literally a tornado, but, like, you know the cyclone effect that tornadoes have?
Yeah.
I walked outside, the wind was just spinning in my driveway in a circle, and then it stopped and all these leaves fell in my driveway. I'm like, bro, I saw the wind. That's not supposed to happen.
You saw the wind.
Like, it was so bad. And then, like, I want to say, like, a year later, after I'd already lived in the trailer park for a year, there was a tornado that skipped right over the trailer park, and then it picked up strength, and it destroyed a building literally a block away.
You go hit him.
Well, I have no magic and no health, so I'm waiting for him to get in a range of getting blocked, which he hasn't been doing. He keeps running around.
Oh.
Like that. Like that.
48.
I think it's higher than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Actually, no, the Coliseum doesn't count. That's right, 48.
Question for both of you. If you could have any one superpower and the requisite secondary powers needed for it to work properly, what would you want and why? Super strength. You can do anything with super strength. You can jump stupid high, you won't need to fly. You'll be stupid tough because you can just land on your feet from great heights. You can lift anything and not be afraid to, you know, get hurt.
I'm waiting because I'm gonna cheat.
So yeah, super strength.
My power, I would like to go ghost. Bada bing.
But I mean, go ghost like Danny Phantom.
Like Danny Phantom. The powers are part of his being because he went ghost.
Oh.
Ha! I win.
I mean, how? I'd punch you before you go ghost. You're dead instantly.
Nah, you had super strength, that's super speed.
I'm so strong that I can literally catapult my foot forward to where I will be in you in an instant.
Nah.
It's just
If we were in a position to fight, I wouldn't get close to you first.
It's too bad I'm already in your face.
Nope.
Or you could not know where I am because I'll just jump so high that I'll just. You know,
Alright,
land
literally,
on your
the
ass.
reason you would win is because you're going around picking the fight that I don't even know I'm a part of until it's too late. Which is not cool, dude.
I mean, a bullet could still kill you too. I could catch it.
It'll phase right through me. I don't know what you're talking about.
If you're in ghost mode.
Yeah.
What's my shoot you if you're in human mode?
Well, then I'm fucked.
Exactly! I don't have to change.
I mean...
You can do anything with super strength.
I mean, technically, Danny didn't have to go ghost to use all of his ghost powers, but in my case...
he could semi-use it, kind of.
But if I'm picking one power, I can't cheat and use my human form. I can't double cheat.
Yeah.
I mean, I could, but I'd be more of a dick than you, going around picking fights with super strength, trying to kill people.
I wouldn't pick fights. I'm just saying I want to have super strength because it's the most. It's the power that I can think of that would be the, you know, the most OP and useful. You can do anything with super strength, even in your daily lives. Like, it's
Oh yeah.
awesome. What the fuck are you gonna do to turn invisible? Go people on girls?
I mean, I could do that, but
What is that gonna help and accomplish? They're gonna try
Entertainment?
They're gonna throw their sandal at you. Then you're.
no, they're not. They're not gonna see me.
If they see you.
They're not. I'm invisible.
So you just agreed that you would peep.
I didn't agree. Well, I didn't agree that that would be my purpose, but I do agree that it is fucking quality entertainment.
I would peep.
I'm not saying I won't or I will.
I would possess somebody and then.
I would possess people though.
Wait, I'm talking about female in particular.
Oh no.
Get naked, look at myself in the mirror.
Nah, you're not gonna pull a Fred from the live-action Scooby-Doo movie.
I would. I would.
No, like,
I would.
hey,
Look at my body.
like I get to look at myself naked.
That-
And then he
I love that
literally
part.
does.
I
And then
know. I love that part.
He
That
looks
would
at
be
his
me.
shirt and he just goes, and just
I know.
walks off.
I like that would be me.
Oh yeah, I forgot you get White Trinity here.
No, you'd want to take over the world with super strength. I would not. I would definitely like try to help people and stuff, and like if somebody pissed me off, just like break their neck. Occasionally. That's about
I
it.
guess.
It's not that big of a deal. Or throw them.
I hope falling this way
Like-
actually brings me to the front.
Or let fold them up like a football and like throw a spiral.
Nope. Damn.
You guys think Danny ever peaked? Fucking right, he peaked.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
They even showed. Well, they didn't show all of it, but it claimed it.
Even if they didn't show it, like, if you are able to go ghost, you peep. At least once in your life, you peeping. It's there, it's poking at your brain, you peeping. Pressure's gonna give in.
He threw his own best friend in a locker.
Yeah.
You think he's not gonna peep?
No, he's peeping. I want to be a Super Saiyan.
He
I would want to be a Super Saiyan too.
He has a he had a crush on a girl that had a crush on his alter ego. You think he's not peeping?
Oh god. Yeah, he's peeping.
And if for some reason he lost focus and he went uninvisible, she wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Oh, the ghost boy.
What is she?
Right?
Like, is she Puerto Rican? Is she Spanish from Spain? Is she
Asian?
Is she Asian, Italian, fucking
I mean,
Indian?
Paulina, I would assume Hispanic, but
She's Hispanic, I think. What the fuck is she though? I'm
the
so
Ghost
confused.
Boy.
I know. What the fuck kind of accent is that? I can't think of anything.
Don't worry, I'm still totally into you, but don't tell Danny Fenton. He's the judge.
I know, that's like a mix between Spanish but Indian from India. Like, you can't be both. Your accent needs to be one or the other.
Thank you for calling me Ghost Boy.
That's what I'm saying. That's Indian. But she doesn't sound purely like that, though. She's got a mix of spice plus India in her.
She has a mix of I'm trying to be a voice actress.
Exactly. It's so weird.
Like everyone else just sounds like they're talking.
Mm-hmm.
She has a voice of sorts. Oh yeah, the library and the hunting section. Kind of forgot this was a thing, but okay, let's get it.
Like, let's say there's a Snorlax in China, I'd teleport to China. That'd be good for Pokemon Go.
Well, yeah, but
Teleportation would be amazing.
I mean, yeah, teleportation is definitely up on my list.
She's any ethnicity she wants to be.
This is true.
I'm any ethnicity I want to be too. I'm Asian right now. Now I'm black.
I hate you because I was about to say I'm black. I was gonna go, I'm black.
Like, it's that easy, bro. Look, I'm black.
No. I was gonna be like, now I'm black.
I mean, I'm black, you.
Now I'm Honduran. Now I'm both. I am Javi. Hear me roar.
Right? I wonder if anybody would ever guess just by looking at me what my ethnicity really is, aside from white. It's deeper than that.
Well, I mean, that's...
You know what it is.
See, that's the problem. Like,
I look like what my people
like,
are, but most people don't know what they look like.
You realize that white is actually the most... Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe Asian, I'm not sure. But white people are like the most diverse possibilities.
No, white is the most, because it falls under...
all of Europe.
Literally all of Europe, yeah. It falls under Spanish from Spain. It falls under Italian, Sicilian, German, Scottish, Irish. That's all white.
Mm-hmm. I'm French, German, and Spanish.
Yeah, there's Scandinavian. They have... Man, there's a lot. But anyway, I am one of those I just named.
Alex, that's the funny thing. Alex and Javi are both Honduran. You wouldn't know by looking at them.
Alex is?
Yep.
What the hell? I thought he's white.
Well, he's white Honduran. Javi's
okay.
black Honduran.
Yeah, see me, I am 50 and 50 of two things. So...
I'm like 75% French, and then I have the mix of German and Spanish.
Yeah. Well, okay, I'll just say it. I am half Sicilian, and I'm half Cajun French.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, literally 50% though.
Yeah.
I am half and half. There is no... I'm not mixed with, like, just little things. I'm not a mutt.
I mean...
It's pure.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm Cajun French too, but like...
Yeah. But it's like I'm pure, almost. Like, my mom's side of the family believe in keeping it in the family.
What? Ew.
No, not like between family. I mean by like between culture and the same race.
I'm sorry, the way you said it, I couldn't help it.
Yeah, like Sicilians are old-fashioned to where, well, the ones, not all of them nowadays, but our family is close to Sicily. They came from the boat, and I could have easily been born in Sicily, but I am 50% Sicilian because my dad is Cajun French. That fucked up, right there. I am the fucking half-breed. That's what I'm considered in my family. I'm a half-breed amongst my Sicilian family. They all speak a different language except for me. My dad's Cajun French. Half. Like, I mean, he's full-blooded Cajun French. They're all Cajun French.
Yeah, that's how my dad's side is, but I take a lot after my mom's side, and my mom has a lot of sides.
Yeah. Okay, Key and Hartler just named 2 other ones, Gaelic and Welsh. That's 2 of those are also white.
2 of which Earth forgets.
Yeah, Gaelic is actually, I think, closest Scotland. That's considered Scottish, though, I think, or similar.
Do we even mention Scottish?
I did.
Okay. This is annoying. I really think this is random.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, and it's an AP up. Oh my god. Do I have those and I'm not using them? Okay, no.
Okay, I was about to say, too. Like, I've never noticed you using any.
I mean, I did at one point. Wait, how many torn pages do I have? 3? Oh, wow.
Scotland, Ireland-ish. Okay.
I also forgot that, yes, I am doing the 100 Acre Wood.
Yes.
Did I already do this? No, I did not.
No, you did. Yeah, when it comes to features and stuff like that, I take my Sicilian hair and facial features, but I take my dad's tallness, limber, build, and all of that, and the voice.
Funny thing is, like, normally you say that you have your mom's this and your dad's this. I look like my mom's parents.
Yeah.
Like, I have my grandpa's hair, and then I have my grandma's eyes.
Yeah, if I showed you a picture of my mom, you'd think we were, like, that was my sister. Like, look, we're
my
twins.
my cousin Matthew, the one that lives right next door,
Looks just like his mom.
No, his baby pictures. If you look at a baby picture of him and a baby picture of our grandpa, you would think it's the same kid.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, see, if me and my dad put our baby pictures together and we don't look nothing alike. But me and my mom do.
Now, my cousin Quincy and his baby girl Lyric, they look exactly alike. If you put their baby pictures together, you think they're the same baby again.
Yeah, like, I got my dad's dimples, though. My mom doesn't have dimples. I have my dad's dimples.
Forgot about these bookcases behind the bookcases with more books.
Ukrainian, Spanish, Argentinian. That's 3 more. Finnish. That's another one. Yeah, so all these white cultures, bro.
I know, right?
It's just weird. Like, Asia does not even have half of that. Asia is literally just Korean, Chinese, Japanese, which is not really considered
Well, I mean,
Asia.
China is big enough on its own.
China's big enough its own, but that's one. That's Chinese.
I know, but like
Korean.
I'm just talking about like Asia is like huge.
Oh
but,
no, it's the most.
But a lot of it is China.
Yeah, it's most populated. But it's Chinese, Japanese, Korean. Then they have
Philippines,
Filipino, Vietnamese.
For some reason, I thought we said that, but all right. No, we didn't though. But just saying.
I think there's like one more. I'm sure there's more than one more, but
It's just the popular ones that everyone knows.
Yeah.
I'm derping on something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, Canadian, that's another one. But Canadian is considered,
The Hat of America.
Yeah. Cajun French, which is what I'm half of, is descended from Canadians.
So how'd we end up down here, man?
We are Cajuns are a mix of Canadians and
Canadians are a mix of Canadians.
Cajuns are basically derived from Canadians and French. That's what
French Canadians.
Because we came from Acadia, which was before Canadian. Canada.
I was waiting for you to say Canada.
Canada was even a thing.
Couldn't wait for you. This motherfucking book that I thought was decoration.
But that's why we're called Cajun French.
Damn it! It's literally from right here.
Our accents and everything is like a mix between Canadian and French. Our language and everything. When I say our, I can't even say our because I'm half Cajun French and half of something else. It's in my blood, so whatever, I can get away with it. But yeah, I have Canadian running through my blood as well, for the simple fact that we've descended from Canada. So I'm Canadian. You are too.
That's cool, eh?
It's cool, eh? It's just we're not full. It's like just a little grain of salt in our bloodstream, I guess you could say.
Move, bitch.
Officer Zach, half Canadian, half American. American is a nationality. It's not a culture or a race. It would be like, yeah, America.
America's the only place you can't say.
You can't say Mexican either. Mexican is a nationality as well. That's not a culture or a race. Mexican is a nationality. If I grew up in Mexico, I'd be Mexican.
Well, yeah.
Exactly. So, but I'm not. So that's a nationality.
I mean, you can say that about everything else.
No, Sicilian is actual culture and like race. That's in your blood. Like you're either
like if you say you're Spanish, that means Spain. That doesn't mean like Hispanic.
Yeah. If you're Spanish, like that's
Hispanic is the group name like white.
Yeah. What it is Mexicans they're descended from the Aztecs and stuff like that. So it's like that's Mexico.
Do I need fire for this? I don't really remember.
Spain is the original Latino Spanish. Like Sicilians are considered Latino. It's all derived from Latin-based cultures. That's where the Latino comes from, Latin. I'm Latino. I'm half Latino.
If that's true, then I'm Latino, but...
No, it is true. That's a fact. That's just how it is. That's history. It's culture.
I thought that came after the fact.
No, a lot of people are confused. Like every Mexican thinks they're Latino. Every Hispanic thinks they're Latino. It's just they're being taught wrong. Now, if they have that in their blood, if they have that in their blood, then it's true. If they don't have it in their blood and they're just calling themselves Latino because
Spain is not Latino. What the fuck?
Spain is Latino. If they just think that they're Latino because they're Hispanic, then they're confused. If they're not derived from a Latin culture, they're not Latino. It's just how it is.
Was this chest one more?
I do not know.
I hope it is. Yep. Got all the pieces. Sweet. Didn't have to do that more than a little while. But, for some reason, that just reminded me of Jeff Dunham again.
What?
He's like, so are you Mexican? He's like, no, senor. Mexicans are from Mexico. I am Puerto Rican. Oh, yeah. I see. He's like, I'm from New York City.
Well, he's right, because, I mean...
It's like, and then he changes it all the time. He's like, no, senor, the Mexicans are from Mexico. Oh, I see. He's like, I'm Cuban. Ah, I'm from Florida.
Yeah, because Puerto Rico falls under, like, a different... Wow, he literally just mentioned it. Doomu just said Puerto Rican is Hispanic. Hispanic is half white, half black, half Native American. Okay.
Half.
That's not half three ways. That's at least 1/3, half, and like 3/4.
Math.
But
education.
That you just said 50%, 50%, and 50%.
I'm a mathematician.
Yeah. But no, you're correct though. That's what Puerto Rican is.
Did you even catch what I said?
What?
I didn't say I'm a mathematician. I said I was a mathematician.
Intentional?
Yes. But like you shrugged it off like I didn't say it. I was like, I need this to be acknowledged.
I thought you said mathematician.
I was like, I need this to be acknowledged. I made a funny and he didn't laugh.
Yeah. Like Sicilian is basically Italian. They just don't live in Sicily. They live in, I mean, they don't live in Italy. They live in Sicily.
Italian is Italy. Sicilian is, yeah.
Yeah. Sicilians have a different flag, but it's just where they live. They're considered Sicilians instead of Italians. But they're in their blood, they still have the same thing running through their blood, basically.
I mean, if you want to talk race, there's really only like the 5. And then...
everything's mixed.
and then nationality is wherever you're from.
Yeah, when it comes to what I have in my blood, though...
Unless you're American.
Yeah. For an example, though, when it comes to what I have in my blood, I'm not mixed with 50 different things. I'm literally mixed with 3 things. Three things. Just 3.
I got a random thought. When do you think history is gonna start shifting? Like, alright, like, hear me out the way I'm trying to explain this. Is kind of weird. Like, history, like, as we're learning it, is like however we're learning it. At what point is something gonna change in teaching to make people not remember something correctly because they changed it entirely? Like, literally rewriting history.
People already do that.
I know, but
that's why people are getting confused.
Like, when do you think it's gonna be, like, so severe that maybe...
When people stop going to school?
Like, what if Native Americans is no longer a thing, and they think America is America?
No,
America was the place where all the races just mixed. We don't know how it happened.
No, as long as people keep raising their children on what they have been raised on, the correct thing, it won't change. For instance, I was raised on something that's been descended from 1,000 years ago. But that's just how our family tree is. Not everybody's like that.
Oh man, the lift stop area shit.
Like, I know for a fact, because I've dated it back and traced it back, that my family's been keeping records and stuff like that. It's just the Sicilian side, anyway.
All I know is, I mean, I don't even know exactly how many numbers it is, because...
For instance, like, we have the Italian mob in our family.
Yeah, you told me about
this. We literally have the mafia in our family. It's the head of our family. They are the ones that control the head. We have the snake and we have the head. Literally, it's how they refer to it as. And if I wouldn't have been a half-breed, I would have been welcome.
Ha!
But I'm half-breed, so
I was waiting for you to be like, maybe I shouldn't say this. Oh, I'm not welcome, by the way. Thank you. All right. He's not in.
I'm not in because I'm half Sicilian. It's only purebloods. That's where I fucked up.
You're a mudblood, dude.
I am a mudblood.
Like in the derogatory term, you're a mudblood.
Like, there is instances where they would take people that are not full blood, but you have to, like, go through initiations and stuff like that, and they're serious.
Slut.
And I already passed the age to where that could happen. I'm, like, if I were to do it, it would have been a long time ago. I don't know, it's all technical stuff. I don't even speak Italian really that great. So...
You just show up for the meeting, they all talking shit about you like, yeah, that's my half-nephew.
Yeah, I'm like, bitch.
Like, that's my half-nephew.
You don't touch my toaster strudel.
It's like, half-nephew. Well, it's a full nephew, but we don't talk about it. Fuck that kid is what I'm saying. And then he just turns to you and then he does like a smile, like angry frown, like, I want you dead.
Right? By the way, 49.
Fuck you.
No, that's what they're saying.
I know, fuck you.
And I believe them.
And fuck them all.
That's okay. 49.
Fuck you. And fuck these dragon guys.
Shadow Mario. It's
no!
Look at wait. Shadow Mario says, "Sad when you learn more from a Kingdom Hearts stream than actual school." LOL. Oh, dude, I'm a bundle of knowledge. I loved history and stuff like that, and I'm actually just speaking from personal experiences, not actually cultures that I particularly are not a part of. Maybe.
What the fuck?
This is stuff I learned in school, actually. On top of reading books, like I like to read as well.
I don't remember shit from history.
I was a history buff. And it's stuff that really doesn't matter either. Like, you don't need to know a lot of the stuff I just said. It's not required.
I crushed him.
Don't you use gravity on that right there?
Yep. Can't see.
That's what I thought.
No. Oh, that's cute. Look at this. I was trying to lock onto a Heartless, and this was my predicament. I mean, I'm glad he went away, but that sucked.
I wonder who figured out how you gotta use gravity on that.
I just did.
The first time I saw that, I was using thunder.
No, I just figured gravity brought stuff down, so I used it.
I mean, that should have been obvious, but I was using thunder because it looked like a conduit of some sort. I didn't know.
That's funny.
It is funny. It felt so stupid when I used gravity. Like, I didn't have to look it up. I figured it out eventually because I used every fucking spell. I used stop on that bitch.
LOL. You're a funny guy.
Right?
You are quite the comedian.
Who do you think the man in the black coat is in 2.8's trailer? He's the master or something? Question mark.
This should help.
I still think that's Xehanort.
I ain't saying shit.
You know who it is?
I ain't saying shit.
Say it, bitch.
Nope.
Say it while I pinch a nipple.
Don't touch me.
Then say it. I will pinch a nipple and I will fight you in the middle of the stream. Say it.
Actually, it's not Xehanort because they actually have like a script of him like voice acting in the trailer, and he is not sassy.
So it's not Xehanort.
Like, well, I'm sorry, Xehanort is not sassy.
Zigbar.
He's actually the closest thing to what you would think.
Luke Sword.
No, I'm saying like I don't know exactly who it is,
Oh, you think it's Zigbar then?
but it sounds so much like Zigbar, and I'm like, wait, is this really? But like, it's so far in the past, I'm just like, it's probably a new character, and we shouldn't look into it.
Whoa. Yeah, because Zigbar is still human. Yeah.
Shite!
Does it sound like Zigbar or not?
The attitude.
But not the voice.
I don't remember exactly. I'd have to listen to it again, but I really think it's a new character.
Oh.
I think he's an Unchained Key character.
He's an Unchained Key character. Sean Ellison said he's actually the 6th foreteller who did not become a foreteller. Okay, that's an Unchained thing.
Yeah.
If he's a foreteller, then that would make sense.
Well, no, they say he's the master.
Well, he's the master of whatever he's governing right now.
No, like he's the master of the foretellers. Like the foretellers follow a leader, he's the leader.
Oh, he's the leader of the foretellers?
Yeah. They show that in the trailers even.
Oh, I haven't watched many trailers.
Yeah, especially the one that showed right before E3. And there you go, guys, 50. Enjoy that.
Okay, Charles Couture is saying from the foretellers Luxu, right? Colin Blah, his name is Luxu.
Really?
That's what he's saying.
Alright then.
Somebody else is saying the dude in the black coat is Luxu.
Who the fuck is Luxu?
He's one of the foretellers.
Like, I don't know which one that is.
I don't think they put a lot of emphasis on him. Like, he's probably going to be shown a lot in 2.8. He's not shown in Unchained really that much, I don't think.
I just realized another goof that I kept making.
And Charles said he's not the leader.
They say he is. Like,
They say he's the leader of the foretellers?
like what happens is like they're saying that we need to trust the master and etc etc etc. And who's the dude who looks like he has the unicorn?
That's the unicornus foreteller.
Okay, so she's talking to him and he's saying yes, like we just gotta trust him, whatever he says. And then in the trailer, he's like, "What? You lied to us?" And like, I think they ended up saying like the word master in there. If I'm wrong, then that's only a line about them saying like he lied to the rest of them and that he was the traitor.
Okay.
But that's the kind of stuff that they were saying.
Okay, Max Time just said so. No, he is the 6th apprentice. He is the one that was chosen by the Master of Masters and the Master of the Foretellers to carry his will. So he's not the Master of the Foretellers, he was the one chosen by him.
Oh, okay. So, I haven't watched the whole thing as far as the game, and the cutscenes are going to have more backstory. So.
Sean Allison said he's the original wielder of Xehanort's Keyblade.
Makes sense. I forget what I'm doing. Because these guys keep popping up, and I never remember which one of these I need to examine.
I don't know. I am so tired of
Oh,
speculating Kingdom Hearts. It changes every time.
The only thing I ever really speculated on Kingdom Hearts, I mean, I don't even count this as speculation. I'm just talking about what I saw in the trailer. The only thing I ever speculated was who the new 13 Seekers of Darkness were going to be because they showed them on the freaking chessboard.
A lot of them are obvious just by looking at the chessboard. Yeah, Luke Sword's one of them.
Then the other speculation was the release date for Kingdom Hearts 3, which didn't come true.
Yeah.
At all.
Uh-huh. Ugh, head to yawn.
Because they were speculating that Kingdom Hearts 3 was going to come out in December 20... was it 15 or 2016?
What?
I think it was 2015. There was a calendar in the background, and it showed December. And it showed like the days 1 through 30, and they matched up perfectly with the actual calendar.
Gotcha.
So people were speculating that the game was actually going to come out in December. And that was a hint. I didn't believe it, but then people kept talking about it. I'm like, huh, it matches up with the rest of the releases. But then they decided to do 2.8 and Unchained Key back cover, and it's just like, motherfucker, come on with 3.
I know.
Like, I honestly, after all this time, I hope I care about Unchained Key in 0.2.
Oh, I already care.
Like, I know it's part of the story, but
It's a big
how
part.
much of it?
It's gonna be a huge part of the story. It's the Keyblade Wars.
Because, well, I mean more like 0.2 rather, because, I mean, I'm sure it's going to talk about how Aqua escaped or how she prepared to escape.
Talking about the live action Unchained thing?
Well, 0.2, like in 2.8,
Oh,
the Birth by Sleep thing.
I thought you were talking about the backstory for Unchained.
No, I'm talking about Aqua.
I'm about to say, 'cause that's important as fuck.
Because for Aqua, like, we know she's going to get out. I could care less how.
It'll probably sum up a lot of minor things that you didn't know.
Like, because
That's about it.
Mickey already said, hey, I met Aqua once in the Realm of Darkness. So, you know, she met in the Realm of Darkness. So, you know, that if Mickey got out, she can get out. You just want to know, how did she as an individual get out?
Uh-huh.
But I don't really care. All I need to know is that she got out. So cool, she got out. Now the story can proceed.
Indeed.
Like, sometimes it's details. Who needs them? Thank you, Hades. Alright, motherfuckers.
There's so much shit going on.
I know. Arrow. The arrow! Thank you. Do I still? Yeah, it's regular arrow. It's not even Aurora yet. I don't even know when I get that. Probably from Winnie the Pooh.
I'm pretty sure you get it from...
Well, I mean,
you should have gotten it already, actually.
You upgrade twice for every spell in specific locations.
I know, but I feel like you'd miss something in the world, maybe. Unless it was Hercules.
Nah, because I haven't done the Hades Cup yet, and you gotta get something from that. I think that's Graviga, though.
That's not Arrow, yeah. I know it's not Arrow.
I think, actually, you get Fyraga from that, too.
I think you beat Cerberus again, or something like that, and you get Fyraga.
Possibly. Woo! Experience, I love ya.
They released so many spin-offs that I'm lost in the story. What?
There's no such thing as a Kingdom Hearts spinoff.
Spin-off?
Say it.
And you're lost in the story? No, man. It's easy. Super easy.
Follow along, young Sasquatch.
I know it like the back of my hand. Well, wrong hand. I know this hand better.
And while no one even knows what fucking hand.
Yes. You shall never know.
Oh, man. 4,000 points from leveling up. I don't feel like fighting you. How far am I from Maleficent? Can't be that. Oh, I have to fight these guys. Bitch!
Ah.
So what they saying, man? Because I'm tired of this.
Tired of what?
This!
Who's what saying what?
What are the people in the chat saying? I'm tired of focusing on fighting these Heartless just to advance.
I watched the gamers join too. Aurora is in Neverland. I heard baking in the video. Actually got recently, LOL. Barking.
Okay, don't read literally every comment with no context. This is confusing.
I am too tired by typing. B. Pound.
I hate you.
The world will never know.
I'm not enjoying your presence right now.
Jonathan's a big booty sweat face.
I didn't ask for your comments, thank you.
Suck a dick. I'm still reading chat.
That could be either or, actually. I'm not even lying.
That's all from me.
Seriously, though, I hate that all these Heartless are required because you can't examine stuff.
I know, I do hate that actually.
Like, I understand, like, the lift area where you fought all the witches. That I could understand because it's a survival kind of thing. Just, like, survive to the end. But kill everything to hit the switch? Ugh!
Right? But you need the experience.
And then also... I don't remember what this is or if it is even good. But we're about to find out.
I never went there. I didn't even know it existed.
I don't think this is even any good. Oh, wait! No! Oh! Correction.
What the actual fuck?
I forgot that's what this was. Okay, yeah, it raises your,
Doesn't that show on your head?
No.
Oh.
It just raises your magic. But it really reduces your strength. So,
Yeah,
I'm gonna give that to Donald.
Yeah. What the fuck? I didn't even know.
Oh, you never knew that?
I never fucking jumped off to fucking go underneath that little thing. I didn't want to fall off. Why would I know?
I specifically saw that there was a hole there, and I jumped off to see if you could even go under there.
How did you see a hole there, though?
Because while the
camera.
Because while the platforms are raising and lowering, there's just the doorway just sitting there.
You just were curious about that little slit?
Yeah.
Not me.
Like, watch. Well, I mean, I had to activate one of those things again.
Colin Bly, have you seen the web series RWBY?
Ruby?
That's what that is?
Yeah.
It's a fucking W. I didn't know it said Ruby.
Me neither at first.
Okay, well, no. Never heard of it. Don't know what it is.
Pretty sure Rooster Teeth made it, but...
Ah, gotcha. Nope, never heard it.
I never watched it.
Oh, here's a good one.
Oh, so here's something you won't like about that.
If you...
There was a 1-minute death battle, and the main female from Ruby was pit up against Tifa.
Ruby?
Mm-hmm.
What's Ruby?
The show that we just talked about.
I know, but I don't know who the main female is. I don't know. I wouldn't understand the comparison.
All you need to know is that the main female from Ruby, I think, kicked Tifa's ass.
I already called shenanigans anyway. Tifa's a badass.
Well, my dog keeps barking and my mom yelled at him. That's what happened in the background.
Yeah.
Hope you guys enjoy that. I keep forgetting where I want to go, and I want to go here.
If you could have one talisman from Jackie Chan Adventures, which one would you
Oh
want?
my god, don't get me started.
Oh, the tiger one. I forgot his name.
What was the tiger one?
I forgot his name, but I always liked him.
No, the talisman. What do you mean the name? The talisman.
Yeah, the tiger that you trap in the talismans though. All the talismans are different ones.
Yeah, they're all a different animal. They're not named.
Oh, they're not named?
No.
Oh, well, the tiger one though. I forgot what he looked like though. I just remembered as a tiger and I always liked him.
I don't even remember there was a tiger. There has to be.
There was a dragon too.
There was a dragon, and that one just shot like beams.
Yeah.
The monkey made you agile, I think.
Yeet.
Alright, now watch this. Oh yeah, the serpent made you invisible.
Are you literally about to just show me the hole? That right there, you meant?
Like, well, the other one was actually supposed to be higher. That was the thing.
Okay. You synced the actual doorway.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you... Fuck it!
Let's go in there. You're almost done.
I think this is the last pathway. No, there's one more main pathway. I'm gonna recognize it when I see it. Oh, cutscene already happened.
Most bullshit does.
Oh, this is the last pathway.
Zelda versus Peach. How does Peach win that? Peach wins against Zelda? The fuck?
So,
Yeah.
I see the path.
I don't
is
even want to
much
hear about
last.
it.
Yeah.
Don't even want to hear about
The
it.
keyhole to the darkness.
Basically, they took a lot of her melee powers, I think.
And the Heartless will overrun this world.
What do I?
When you don't want to hear about it, I tell you exactly what you need to hear.
What did I just fucking say?
Use its power
Huh?
to
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
I ain't say, I said I didn't want to hear about it because I don't like it. Peach should not win against Zelda. Peach is a princess. Always get caught by fucking Koopas and Goombas. Okay?
Impossible.
She is helpless.
Princesses of Heart are all here.
Super Smash Brothers aside,
must be her.
Peach is a fucking wimp. Zelda transform into Sheik that can literally jump high as fuck or kick the fuck out of her or punch her or fucking use magic, trap her in a giant crystal.
I forgot. Peach actually had a lot of powers that I forgot about.
Yeah. Okay, the Tanuki suit and the fucking
You
super
stay
all
here
that,
and guard
whatever.
the princesses.
I don't care. Talking about just them without powers. You can't bring powers with you. What's she gonna do? Pull out of her pocket?
Well, yes.
That's fucking stupid.
That's what she does. She pulls turnips and bombs out of the ground.
Where the fuck? There's not turnips everywhere though. That's just weird. Like, if we're gonna put logic in this shit like they do, let's start getting some bullshit out of the way. Oh, there's a fucking turnip right there. Go pick it.
I'm afraid you're too.
Here, pull a turnip out your chest.
Don't touch me.
Bruh.
It's not even the fact that you do it, it's the way you do it.
What?
You go so, like, you lock on, first of all. That's number one. You don't just, like, you don't make eye contact and distract somebody. Like, you know the circle game where you just, like, hold, like, your finger like that and you just looked at my circle, so now I get to punch you? It's a distraction.
I've never heard of that before.
You never heard of that game? Well, it's a game. But, anyway, fucking you don't even play distractions. You don't try to get me to look anywhere. You make a gaze. Your neck rotates. Your eyes lock on. You almost look cross-eyed. You focus on one nipple and you go for it. Like, you don't raise your arm. You don't bend your elbow. You start from where your hand is and your fingers make a beeline and your arm just follows.
And it's not hard to pinch it either. Like, I don't even try to avoid your hand blocking. Like, I just go pinch.
Whoops. Fuck that up. All I wanted to do was get Donald and Goofy to attack, but it's trying to make me use Sonic.
It's like whenever I do it, it's like you're not expecting it though.
No, I don't expect when you're about to try, but as you're trying, I'm like, no. I got used to that shit. I react quick now.
It won't stop, man. I'm gonna pinch your fucking nipple. It's gonna
Wow,
happen.
that was way too easy.
Well, okay, it ain't over yet.
I know, but that fight's usually annoying.
Oh, she's easy, dude.
She usually knocks me off the pedestal and the dogs keep attacking me while I'm trying to move.
Oh.
Nothing happened this time.
I don't like this fight right here. This is annoying.
You know what? I'm gonna admit something that I used to do here.
Sean Allison, I'm questioning your sexuality, guys. I like vagina. Do you like vagina?
Vagina?
Yeah.
We're having this conversation
Do
again?
you remember what a vagina is?
Not even talking to you about the vagina.
The vagina with balls.
Well, we're not talking about the vagina.
Okay, do you like vagina?
No, we're not talking about this anymore. You mentioned vagina, the rest of the sexual questions are done.
Oh, well, I like vagina.
You lost me.
I guess he likes bird.
Oh my god, I memorized this fucking scene.
A keyblade. But
And unlike yours, This Keyblade holds the power to unlock people's hearts.
It's so fun confusing.
Allow me to
Chad.
demonstrate.
Chad gets confused.
Behold!
So easily. Please tell me you're not.
Open your heart. Surrender it to the darkness. Become darkness itself.
It's the most annoying thing in the entire world.
Right? Because I died to this fight so many times and you couldn't skip scenes back in the day, I memorized this whole fucking scene. Pixel for pixel, word for word,
Whoa.
phrase for phrase, breath for breath.
Considering the words are at the bottom of the screen.
No, I mean like memorizing.
Okay.
Like, without the subtitles, I could have read it. The only thing I said wrong was I said and unlike yours and said but unlike yours.
Yeah.
But either way. Whee!
Officer Zach, I'll look at the stuff you've been sending on my Twitter after the stream. Not right now. I'm gonna check them out after. Who's that?
Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell. What's she do again?
Tinkerbell is Bae. So what she does is she stays with you like pretty much the entire fight and constantly heals you a little bit by a little bit. And if you were to die, she fully heals you and disappears.
I like it, actually.
So it's great.
You can still heal.
Especially with once more second chance, you're pretty much unbeatable.
So I would use Cure, you know, even if you don't.
I don't want to waste all my magic. Oops. But when I'm in this kind of case, biatch. Ya bitch.
I was just Zach, get the dose count ready.
Alright, Zach.
I like it.
Something else I used to do was I used to hide behind the thorns and I would summon Genie and just let him deal like a bar of damage to him.
Wow.
Like I would just spam moves with Genie. Like, whoa, 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 this might leave a mark.
Oh my god.
Like, you remember that shit, huh?
Yeah. That's one of the only, well, him and Simba's the only ones I ever saw.
Oops. Simba is like borderline useless. He really is. Like he'll do a lot of damage to something directly in front of him, but against boss battles and mass amounts of Heartless, he's worthless.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it was from. I knew it sounded familiar. David Tinley said, hey, remember when I said vagina starts with fun? That's from Deadpool.
Oh. Oh my god.
That's why it sounded familiar.
Damn it! I couldn't get out of it.
You only brought it down for 2 bars.
Wow. I thought it went down on this side. Come on, guys. Come on. Nope. I'd rather not.
How the hell did that not hit you?
Bitch. And they're both dead. And I don't even have any eyes, but... Oh, I have a Mega Elixir, but I don't want to use that.
There was a large number of people who bet the dragon will be this week's bully.
What?
Getsugaru said that.
Will beat this week's... Wait. Was that a Bully Beatdown reference?
I don't know.
I hate the fire. Because if you get stuck in it,
51.
you can't heal... And if you jump, the flames chase you. It's so broken. Don't motion the number 51 at my face. And actually... Wait, what the fuck? When did I get a third one? Oh, I just got that.
What?
An extra equipment slot.
Ah.
So,
Put that crown on then. Take it off of Donald. You need it more.
it lowers strength.
It lowers strength, or it lowered strength because
Reduces
you were
strength.
replacing it?
Reduces strength.
Oh, screw that.
Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We about to play a game.
Huh? Jesus. Why?
All right. And Raven's Claw, I guess.
Getsugaru said in my death count post after the stream, I post a bully, the one who takes the most lives.
Well, Goofy has a damn protect chain on here.
Kian Hartley said you can get on its back. It's very easy.
Ha 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 ha! We ain't running out of cures today, boys. Also, I can do this.
Hello, Echo of Wings. This is your first time on a live thingy? Oh, a live thingy? This live stream is your first live thingy? That's awesome. How long do these last for? Our first one lasted for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Our second one lasted for like
4.5 hours. The last one lasted about 6.5.
Yeah, the third one lasted for like 6.5, and this one so far we're going on 3 hours.
I don't think that long.
6 or 7. We've been going on for about 3 hours since the stream actually started, so it's 3 hours now. So it's not too bad. We stream for a decent amount of time. Like, you will get your fill, if you know what I'm saying.
And if you miss it, it all goes on YouTube immediately afterwards.
Immediately.
So you can watch the past 4 hours, like, as soon as we stop. But after it's done processing, the whole thing will completely be up. Oh my god, my lack of strength.
I recommend taking a poop, though, because it's a long stream. Unless you are watching it on the toilet, then this is cool, too. Right? Right.
I'm just getting annoyed right now.
You got a lot of magic. Are you going into silence mode, like I do?
Sometimes, maybe. I don't know, but not right now.
Okay.
But I did just notice that I do, like, 0 damage physically, but...
Hello, Lexi! Welcome to the chat.
Lexi?
Chica.
Stream waifu for laifu? You here?
Stream waifu for laifu?
Yes.
How the fuck do you spell that?
Stream waifu
I know.
for laifu.
Waifu and laifu.
Do I want to summon Tinkerbell?
I was just saying get on the Hydra's back. Wait, what? It's not a Hydra!
Get up on the Hydra's back!
That's a good reference, so I like that.
Wait, what? Oh, fucking Donald died.
Bye-bye, Donald. Rest in pieces.
So...
Rest in pepperonis.
I cannot summon Tinkerbell because they both died. Which I don't think even... Like, I cannot summon if they're both knocked out, but Tinkerbell doesn't matter. They're still here. Like, they stick around when she's here. It's stupid. Like, it's so pointless.
So
and then
can you not summon Tink again?
Oh, not right now because they're both knocked out.
Oh shit. You got any items?
I don't want to use them on him. Oh shit.
You mean her?
Them.
Oh, them.
I said him, but I meant them.
Okay.
Tinkerbell. Heal me, fam. So I'm doing like no damage, but I got all this magic. Thank you. Alright, go boys. You know what? This is how I'm feeling. Yep. Check this.
Sorry I'm late, I just spent the last 10 hours of my life babysitting. What did I miss? Hey, Tanya Perkins, you missed a lot.
You missed
like
the Olympus Coliseum
Yeah.
and the first half of Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, so a lot. Like, you missed a couple of boss fights, and you know, you missed some shenanigans, which is always good, so I guess. You didn't miss too much.
You don't want to miss the shenanigans, you want to see those shenanigans.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You want to see them. See them with your eyeballs.
But technically, this is one of the easiest boss fights in the entire game.
It is.
I mean, it's hardest fighting legit, but it's one of the easiest if you just take advantage of the actual surroundings. You're like, you see what I'm doing? Well, so I've got Tinkerbell, so I'm hiding in this one place where literally no moves can hit me, even the fireballs.
Uh-huh.
Getting fully healed. giving them time to respawn, moving forward, get some hits in, still getting my magic back, still getting healed.
Also dying.
Fuck you. I'm alright, I'm living, I'm dying, I'm living, I'm dying. Tank help. Alright guys, go, 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 go! Go, go, Power Rangers, let's go!
Yep, apparently we missed something Robo LP said. You got banned or timed out or something.
What, when, where, why?
I don't know.
Nope, I'm going to be in big trouble.
Oh well. Whatever it was, apparently it was bad, so... Be nice.
That was some flashy lights.
Be polite and respectful. We got some ladies in the chats now as well, so got to be nice.
The fuck does that mean?
I have manners, okay? I am a gentleman.
I don't
So-
treat women any differently than men. I don't treat men any differently than women. We're all humans.
No.
I treat everyone equally and everyone good.
No. If I'm an asshole to a man, I won't be an asshole to a woman unless she's an asshole. But I'm always an asshole to a man. Always, like, go suck a dick. See, I wouldn't tell a woman that.
See, I'm an asshole to Lexi the same way I'm an asshole to you.
I mean, I'm an asshole to a lot of chicks I know too. But still polite to them as well. I'm not polite to no man. Not even a little bit.
The fuck?
Like, I have no niceness whatsoever.
You've never held the door for a guy?
Fuck no, they hold doors for me.
Well, you're kind of just a general asshole regardless of gender.
Yes, this is my point. This is old news.
Nah, I hold doors for whoever's behind me.
I hold doors if they're not capable of holding doors. And if they're hot.
Wow.
Like, if it was, like, you know, even if it was a dude, if he's, like, attractive, I'd open the door for him.
I repeat, if I don't call you a bitch, I don't like you.
Bitch.
Not a fucking bitch.
Fucking bitch. Mo-fucking bitch.
The number of times that me and Lexi call each other a bitch while we're playing League of Legends is, like, not even comprehensible.
Gotcha. Oh, Griffin Louder said he was being rude, that's all. Okay. I'm sure he learned his lesson, hopefully.
Well, we got mods for a reason!
Yep. Maj, do your job. Ban all the things.
Well,
If there's a crooked fork, ban that bitch too.
a crooked fork.
You heard what I said.
A crooked fork.
Yes, because this is the type of fork that you would stick in her socket and get electrocuted. That's why it's crooked.
What the f-
Could you do?
No! Does anyone know anyone who's actually stuck a fork or a knife in a, you know?
I know who's somebody who did it.
Oh my god, please, details.
It was me.
Bruh! Kyle! Kyle!
What?
Why?
Cause it was something. It's one of those things where I wanted to know. Like, it was one of the things I just wanted to do. Like, I don't know. I was curious.
Had you ever heard not to do it?
You're fucking right, but it don't mean I'm not gonna do it. When do I ever listen to somebody? As a matter of fact, I did it while I was in the kitchen.
When something as notorious as the fork and the outlet comes around, like when it's something as popular as that, like, well, I'm not gonna fuck with that.
Yeah.
Like, hey, don't play with fire. You got it.
Yep. You wanna hear something funny? You know why it didn't electrocute me? Because the end I was holding wasn't metal. It wasn't a metal fork at the end. It was only a metal fork with the prongs. The handle part was plastic. And it only gave a slight sensation. It didn't electrocute
A slight sensation.
Oh, it electrocuted me a little bit, but it wasn't bad because it wasn't metal. I was holding, when I was touching it, you know the two screw parts on the plastic piece of some forks?
Yeah.
That's what electrocuted me when I on my hand.
My god.
And it was slight. My whole arm almost went a little numb.
I'm trying to remember who this was.
It tickled a little bit.
I think her name might be Gabby, but like whoever she is, she's a Viner, and one of her most popular things is like me as a parent. So why am I not dodge rolling? Oh, I'm holding L1. What the fuck?
How old was I when I did it? I think I was like 15 or 16.
Bruh, I'm done. I'm so fucking done.
What?
Ain't nothing rebellious about that.
I don't care about pain. I was just curious. Like, there's not many things that I...
Curiosity killed the Kyle almost.
Yeah, like lightning can strike me, it'd probably brush it off.
No.
Yeah, like it would be like, oh, you just got the power to turn Super Saiyan.
No. Not how that works.
I'd be burned to a crisp in several different parts of my body. I would smell like burnt bologna.
It would smell like fried meat, that's for sure.
Burnt bologna and regrets.
You would smell regrets?
By the way, that was a reference from Ghostbusters.
Oh. Oh god, no, fire, bad, me no want, me no likey.
Oh yeah, guys, I definitely don't recommend you do that. I'm an idiot, so I mean, don't follow my, yeah. Good that you would never do that, okay? Don't do it. It's not a smart thing to do. Like, that can hurt you and possibly disable something.
That's literally...
Or stop your heartbeat.
Oh, you remember that game, Who's Your Daddy?
No.
You talked about it.
Oh, Game Grumps? Who's Your Daddy? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, that's a legit game that I really want to play. It's only like $3 on Steam. You will only get about 30 minutes of joy out of it, and you'll never play it again, but while you're playing it, you'll enjoy it.
Yeah.
One of the, like, you know the concept of the game. You remember that?
Wait, hold on. Max time, I know there's a curiosity, and there's death wish, but that's not a death wish. The death wish is somebody that actually has a death wish. They want to die. I was curious. I didn't have a death wish. And I knew I wasn't gonna die.
So, the whole Who's Your Daddy thing, you remember the objective of the game?
No, actually, I did not understand the whole fucking thing. I was just laughing because of Brian.
When you're a baby, your goal is to kill yourself. And when you're the daddy, your goal is to keep the baby alive until mommy comes home and takes over.
How the fuck do you play? Hell?
The baby tries to go around and do stuff like eat batteries, soap, dish detergent.
That's why he was saying, eat these batteries, daddy.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And then one of them is if you find the fork, which is randomly generated in every game, you can stick the fork in the outlet and it's instant death.
So wait, is this an actual game?
Yes! It's on Steam.
Because I was watching, when I was watching him, it wasn't a game, it was an animation of them.
Oh no. It's an actual game.
I didn't know that. I thought they were just fucking around.
That was just, okay, someone just made a Game Grumps animated, which, like
Brian was actual baby.
Yeah, they took turns. It's random. I don't think you can choose which one you are.
Okay.
It's just a straight up 1v1 game. And there's supposed to be, like, mods and, like, well, not mods, but, like, updates later. They were thinking about adding twins at one point, I think.
Curiosity killed the cat, but not the Kyle.
Because Kyle doesn't start with C.
Yeah.
That's the logic.
There you go.
I love Tinkerbell.
I mean, you could probably eat soap and live. Probably. Depends on how much you eat.
That's the thing. Like, you literally don't die until you consume too many, like, toxins.
Yeah.
Including, like, you can eat, like, 12 batteries and it'll still take 3 minutes to kill you.
Yeah. Kyle Block. Sorry I'm repeating myself. It's okay. I might miss the next stream if it's a Saturday. My cousin is getting married.
Aww.
First of all, congratulations on your cousin. And we usually try to make it on a Saturday. So
the reason the last two were on Sunday was because something was going on both Saturdays.
Yeah, but if you miss it, that's fine.
It's all video archived.
You can still watch it when you come back, so it doesn't matter. It's alright.
Ow. I'm in a bad spot. Oh, hi, upskirt on Tinkerbell. Was not expecting that today. This is the longest fucking fight.
You can eat dish soap, hand soap, and some floor cleaners, but laundry detergent kills you. Okay. Well, I wasn't going to do any of that, so I mean, it's good to know.
Oh, you can also drown yourself. You fill up the bathtub and you just drown.
That's obvious.
You can climb in the oven and turn. Well, you can turn on the oven and then climb in it and shut the door.
Okay. You can also put a gun to your head and pull the trigger.
I'm talking about. I'm still talking about who's your daddy.
Oh!
That's what they're talking about.
Oh! Okay. I thought you were just listing ways you can die. I was about to say, the fuck?
We're still talking about who's your daddy.
So you're talking about in a baby perspective?
Yes.
Because a baby won't be able to get out of an oven.
Right.
Okay.
And there's actually, like, as the daddy, you get power-ups. And one of them is, like, peekaboo, where you can no longer see the daddy. So the dad can go around and, like, prevent you from doing stuff. And he might prevent you from doing something right before you go to do it. So you just wasted time. So you remember the part of that video where there was a dildo?
No, I didn't watch the whole video.
Oh, well...
I want to play this game, though.
So Ross went in... Well, I mean, this is just in the game, period. But I'm talking about the animated that you saw. Ross just goes upstairs and goes in Daddy's room while Daddy's downstairs trying to clean. And Ross found Mommy's dildo. And Brian was not happy.
Alright. Alright. Okay.
And he kept saying, like, look what I got, Daddy. And he started flailing it around.
Fuck?
Because it was flimsy.
I don't understand what a fucking dildo is.
No, but I mean, like, it was specifically flimsy.
Okay.
So he would fucking wave it around.
So it was going like this and it was actually flimsy in animation or something?
Yeah, because of the way because of the animation, he fucking, like, he jerked the baby around, basically. Like, he just moved the mouse around so the baby would move around, but because of that, the dildo was, like, bouncing back and forth.
Yeah. And
the worst part, he took the dildo and hid in the closet in the hallway and was pretending that he was figuring it out.
Tier... I get it now. She was listing stuff that because I said I was curious about the fourth thing. I was just listing like a situation. I wouldn't actually do that again or like actually consume dangerous products or be stupid again. I was just like I was literally curious about that one specific thing because the fork and outlet is like infamous. So I did it, and I was sorely disappointed. So, like, yeah.
Well, here's the thing. You would have been disappointed either way.
Like, I used a fork that had a plastic handle on purpose. Like, I wasn't gonna use one that was all metal. So. But, and it still shocked me a little bit. So.
And then had you straight up electrocuted and killed yourself, well, you would have been a little more disappointed in yourself.
Yeah, no, I've gotten electrocuted by doing electrical work already. I've had worse than a fork through an outlet.
Oh my god, I can't see shit! I mean, I've been shocked before, but not by
I've
that
actually
kind of shit.
touched negative wires and like had a surge through with my entire body, and it made me go dizzy. Doing electrical work is pretty bad.
I mean, I hit an electrical wire when I was younger because, like, I mean, it wasn't severe because it was just, it was put up to prevent dogs from, like, going in the garden and shit.
Yeah, I had, like, second-degree burns on my palm of my hand. Pretty bad. Like, when I touched it, it's like I couldn't let go.
Ooh.
It's like my body, it
Ow.
told my hand to squeeze tighter. Because that's the nerves in your body reacting.
That sounds like suck.
No, it sucked. Definitely. I mean, I didn't have to go to the hospital or nothing, but I literally, when it happened, I yanked my arm and ripped the wires out the wall. And then that's what saved me.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say this now. I don't think anyone has, like, I don't think I've ever been legitimately mad and angry at anyone or anything on camera. I might be legitimately mad at everyone and everything if I lose this fight.
Why? Because you're so far into it now?
Because I'm not even that I'm so far into it. It's because I've taken so long and I'm not that far into it.
Ah, you don't want it to be a waste of time.
Pretty much.
Gotcha.
This shit is annoying.
Still have another bar to do before you get the green.
Yep. I didn't even know that gave you 120 experience. I knew you could deflect it, but damn. How much does fire do?
Kyle Blood, what was the first Kingdom Hearts boss that made you break your PlayStation controller? None of them. None of them. I've never broken a PlayStation controller. I've never raged that hard before.
I rarely rage quit either. Just in general.
Alright, I've never broken a controller, but I broke a TV. I punched one of my flash screens.
Bruh.
Yeah. I was playing, what was it? It was one of the Dark Souls games. I got so mad because I got so far and forgot to use a point. And I put my controller down very calmly, punched a hole straight through my flat screen TV with my arm coming out the other end, and got even more pissed because I had to buy a new TV.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That kind of happens.
Yes, it does.
Those are the consequences.
So,
The maddest I've ever been while playing a video game was when I was playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1 because I had pulled an all-nighter trying to beat it, so I was tired as fuck, and I could not beat the final cell fight. But then the following morning, when I woke up and was like, I'm gonna beat this game, I beat it in 2 tries.
Wow.
And the first one was literally because my controller, like, died out. Like, one of the buttons got jammed. So I wouldn't let go of the guard button, and all he would do was fucking grab me. Because it was like perfect AI. If you were trying to block, he would automatically grab you.
Is there something wrong with the stream, guys? Echo Wayne just said his just crashed. They're saying, why must this happen? What just happened? Lag. Now it's back. Frames are skipping. Now it's back. I think the problem is on there.
I might have dropped some frames suddenly.
Okay, is the stream good right now, guys?
Donald! Goofy!
I didn't know it would heal him all the way. Jeez. You guys gotta help me do some damage, seriously. Oh shit.
Tier said it crashed 2 times.
I mean, it never crashed for you.
No, I mean, on our end, it's fine.
And the viewers even dropped a little bit. So it must have crashed for some people for some reason.
Yeah. There was for a time, it's fixed, yes. Picnic for 3 seconds. It's good. Okay, it's good now. They're saying it's good.
Sweet. Alright. So you guys are doing a little bit of damage. I need y'all to do a lot of damage. Because Tinkerbell can heal me for days.
Yeah.
So... Oh, here we go.
As long as you don't die.
See, literally what I'm doing now is I'm healing Donald and Goofy for the first time ever. And I'm letting Tinkerbell do all the healing for me because she won't go away until I lose all my health. Mm-hmm. She's here for good. Or if I dismiss her, but why would I do that?
I like how Donald just fucking healed the shit out of both of them.
Oh, they each have second wind, I think. Or Goofy does at least.
They were down for a while. Like, Donald just healed Goofy.
Well, I'm healing Goofy.
He healed Donald.
Fuck that. Goofy does damage and doesn't die immediately.
He died immediately.
He took 2 hits. Donald dies in 1.
I mean, like, he didn't even hit her, though.
He did.
Did he?
Yeah, he actually pulled her, like, into the green health.
Oh.
Now, I need to get close. I need the fire to fade. I know this is the most boring fight ever, guys. I apologize, but I don't want to do this again. So I'm being try-hard as fuck.
Kyle, thanks for getting me into Zelda. I love it. I wish I had the systems to play the games on. You are very welcome, Tanya. No problem at all. Zelda's amazing.
Nope. Yeah, Zelda's cool. Nope. I mean, there's a Zelda game on pretty much, if not every single system.
Yeah.
Well, every Nintendo system. There's a Zelda, and each one's a standalone. You don't need to play the other ones to understand it.
Yeah.
The Zelda timeline's literally made up.
Except for Ocarina and Majora's Mask.
So
And
you don't need to play Ocarina to understand Majora.
And Wind Waker.
Like, again, you don't need to play them to understand.
I mean,
it.
you don't need to, but they're connected, and it make more sense if you do.
Nah. Majora's Mask, the only thing that makes it, like, the only thing that can make it make more sense is like, oh, hey, this is the link from being a kid in Ocarina of Time. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, and it tells.
No!
It tells the whole reason why he goes to Terminus. He's looking for Navi.
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Can't you summon Tinkerbell now again, real quick?
She's here. I used a Mega Elixir.
Oh.
I didn't realize I still had it. I fucking wanted to use a high potion.
How many do you have?
Mega Elixirs, I don't know. Probably like 3. Well, now 2. But that blows. I never use Mega Elixirs. I don't use elixirs in this game until I fight Xemnas.
Ansem.
Xemnas.
Oh, you actually mean Xemnas?
Yes.
Oh, Secret Balls. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I'll use him against Ansem too, but
So you're gonna fight Xemnas? You're
Yeah.
gonna do his? Okay.
But like, I'll use him against Ansem because I have a save point. So literally everything after that point doesn't matter.
Carl, is this going to be the end of the stream? That depends on him if he still wants to play some more.
Well, I still want to play some more. I'm going to at least beat Hollow Bastion. Like, Hollow Bastion's not done after this.
Yeah, we're in the 3.5 hour mark right now. We're gonna at least beat Hollow Bastion, like he said. After that,
Like, sealing the keyhole, beating Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, we're gonna fight Ansem and shit like that. We're gonna seal the darkness keyhole and stuff like that. So.
I would like to beat it in this stream, but it's literally a matter of time.
Yes, for Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight. Yeah, they're all connected.
God, one cure like fully heals Donald when he's dead. That's insane.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Twilight Princess also references Ocarina of Time.
Well, references aside, all they really talk about is the hero of time.
What I'm saying is it's all set in the same exact timeline, though. The other ones are, like, just splits, where the other ones didn't exist. These are actually direct sequels. As in, if you play one before the other, the next one, you'll actually understand a lot more about it. You just never play the previous one, the game will make sense, but it'll make less sense. And it'll just be in the game. If you care about story, then it's best to play all of them. If you don't, then it doesn't really matter.
Because like the times that they reference Ocarina of Time, they explain what they need to explain within the game, where you don't even need to understand the other story.
It don't explain everything. Like, it actually leaves a lot of main stuff.
Like, think about Dragon Ball Super and how they explained Majin Buu for Trunks' arc. Like, all they explain, you don't need to know anything about Majin Buu. But Vegeta's like, hey, was the threat an enemy named Majin Buu? And Trunks just goes, oh, the Majin Buu incident. And they showed a little flash montage for like 2 minutes explaining what happened. And there you go. You don't need to understand the Buu arc at all.
No, that's different. They literally sum up the entire thing. They don't do that in Zelda games. They don't.
They sum up the parts you need.
No, they don't mention a lot of the minor parts that actually tell. Like, for instance, you don't know that he's looking for Navi in Majora's Mask, to be honest. You just have to really just.
Wouldn't that be? Isn't that like on the back cover?
No, I don't think so.
Like, I thought that was in the description for the game.
A lot of people didn't even know Majora's Mask was a direct sequel to Ocarina of Time.
That's crazy.
I mean, that's how it is, though. Like if you play Ocarina of Time, at the ending, it's obvious Link is going on another adventure. When you play Majora's Mask, it leads off directly after the first one. Literally directly after. He's going through the Forbidden Woods.
Hell, what confused me is that the dude's actually riding off with Epona as a child. That's not supposed to happen.
Well, no, I mean, he can. It just wasn't a mechanic in the first one.
This battle is in like yesterday. If only stop worked.
Yeah, Charles is like, X, blah, why is this taking so long? Blah, why is this taking so long? Yeah, douche.
Cause she doesn't take damage. And I don't want to die.
You're using a weak Keyblade too. But you got a lot of MP, which is, I guess...
Which I'm literally only doing for this fight.
Yeah.
Could I have been doing more damage? Yes. Do I care about damage over living? No.
Oh, no, I agree. I would rather being able to heal when I want to.
Like, I'd rather this take one attempt at 20 minutes than 6 attempts at 5 apiece. I've still got Tinkerbell, which I'm loving. So at least I won't die.
Yes, sir.
And also, because of the health she's at, she won't stop spamming fire. Like, this is the only time I can really hurt her, is when she's turning. Meanwhile, fire galore. And now fire spin, or firewall. And now the tail whip.
Kyle, out of all the Kingdom Hearts
And then
characters,
fireballs. Oh no, she's turning, okay.
what do you think is the goofiest
What?
of all the Kingdom Hearts characters?
The goofiest out of all the Kingdom Hearts characters.
Goofy.
The goofiest.
Goofy. I would like to choose Goofy. Besides Goofy, okay. I was saying besides Goofy. Sora's pretty goofy.
Cheese.
Yeah, Sora's pretty goofy.
He literally put on goofy glasses at the end of Dream Drop Distance just cuz.
Yeah, so I would say Sora.
Like, no, it doesn't, they don't even explain where he got him. He just got him on for some reason.
How do you feel about the lack of a main Metroid game since Other M? I feel pretty salty because I want a new Metroid game now. And I wasn't a big fan of Other M.
I can't wait for Prime Federation Force.
Metroid M is the last real Metroid game that came out and it was poo-poo.
And I don't see him coming out with a new one too soon.
I know, because with the tech they're having now, they're gonna, when they do come out with one, which they will, it's gonna be fucking amazing.
Like, here's the thing. There's oh shit. There's an F-Zero pretty much look-alike on the eShop that was made by like an indie studio. So I don't see them making F-Zero because they've already got one that an indie developer made and meh. Yeah. Then on top of that, people have been begging for a Star Fox game, and then Nintendo doesn't know what people meant by we want a new Star Fox game.
What the hell is this Metroid Prime Federation you just mentioned?
It's the 3DS version.
Of what?
It's just
a Metroid game?
Yeah, it's a new Metroid game coming out.
What's it about?
It's Metroid Prime mechanics, but it's focused on like 4-player co-op.
So it's like Metroid Prime Hunters for the DS.
I think maybe. But there's no actual Samus, which is why people are pissed.
What do you mean there's no Samus? What the hell? That's weird.
Like, you just play as, like... And that's my thing, like, who gives a fuck?
What do you mean? I give a fuck. Metroid's not Metroid without Samus. She's never had a game where she wasn't in. This is the first game where they're not gonna have Samus.
I know it's a little too extreme of a comparison, but the way
unless it's a prequel and it's story makes sense.
I don't even know if it's story. I think it's just gameplay.
But the way the name Federation is in the title, it's about the Federation that Samus is a part of.
It's called Metroid Prime Federation Force.
Okay, so it's probably the organization she's with. So if it's organization she's with, I don't understand. No, I don't even know.
You don't play as Samus.
I know, I don't understand.
They actually started a petition to cancel the game.
Good.
It is the most disliked video on Nintendo's channel.
I agree with them. It doesn't make no sense to me. You cannot have Samus. At least have the.
But again, the kind of extreme comparison, because it's not the same, but I didn't get mad when you didn't play as Sora in Kingdom Hearts.
I didn't either, but that's because the game doesn't just revolve around Sora.
It did. They changed that after 3 games.
But that's what I'm saying. Metroid's a way older franchise with much more love. Like, it's older by a lot, and it's got way more titles, and
the way I see it,
title.
The way I see it is because Zelda 4 Swords is a thing. So, like, you got 4 Links, whatever. You can't have 4 Samuses, so they just created nameless soldiers to play as so that you could play 4 players.
Samus was in Hunters, but they had 4 other playable characters.
Like 4 completely identical, like Link.
Yes, all of these people were literally had Samuses, like gun on the right arm. They were aliens, but they had the standard arm had a shooting mechanism.
Well, then again, I don't know much about Metroid to begin with, so my opinion really doesn't matter, so... I mean, to me, I look behind the glass of the mask, and it looks like Metroid.
I've never seen what these people look like to begin with, but saying that Samus is not in there does it for me. But if, say for instance, Sora was not in Kingdom Hearts 3, I'd be pissed the fuck off if he wasn't your playable character. I would be pissed. And I don't even like Sora that much. But he's the main character. Now, like, making him not the main character of the 3rd series in the finale would be a slap in the face. Because he's not done. It's like Samus isn't done.
There's gonna be... I don't believe that there's not gonna be a down point for Sora. Like, there's gonna be a time where he's, like, basically defeated and you're gonna have to play as someone else. I don't see how they wouldn't.
It'll probably be 3. This is the end of the Darkseeker saga, so the new franchise, because he already stated that he wants to continue Kingdom Hearts after the
Well, that's not what I meant. I meant, like, in the game itself. There's gonna be a point when Sora is down. Like, you remember in Kingdom Hearts 2 how Sora's confined and Riku has to go save him?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, in 3, he might even come to close to dying.
I think he will.
I mean, I don't think he'll die.
I think Axel will. Or Lee.
Yeah, Lee's gonna die. I don't think Sora's gonna die. That's not gonna happen. He's gonna have a happy ending. After all this time, they're not gonna kill him all.
That's plot armor. Sora ain't gonna die.
That's what I'm saying.
That or his body will die, but his heart will live on, or some bullshit like that.
Well, unless it just something happens like it did in this one. He died.
Sora is the Avatar!
What I'm saying is he turned into a Heartless. Technically, he died. But he came back.
Can I make my joke, please?
But you see what I'm saying? Like, in Kingdom Hearts 3, something near death like that's gonna happen. Like, he might even turn into a freaking nobody again.
Fucking Sora's gonna die, and 100 years later, Sora's heart's gonna be in a new character, and you're playing as that character.
I hope not. That would be dumb.
Wait, what? Please tell me Tinkerbell didn't just die. Woo! She didn't just die. We're on the last bar of help, boys. We're taking forever to finish this, but we on the last bar of help, boys.
Nomura has stated that he will give every Kingdom Hearts character a happy ending.
Except Lee.
Except Lee. It's like, I don't know. It's just, I have a really strong feeling. He's gonna die again. And it's time for good.
Like, he's my favorite character. Lee is going to sacrifice himself.
He's gonna die.
There's no way every main good guy is gonna be happy.
No, some major characters, not including Lee. Somebody else is gonna die. It's not just gonna be Lee. I have a feeling somebody else is gonna die.
The only way Lee can have a happy ending is if Isa comes back on the good side, which I don't see that happening.
No, that's not happening. Sayax is fucking, he's a bitch.
He attacked Lee. He was the chosen one to return.
Yeah.
Like, he was chosen by young Xehanort to be the one to come back with Zaldin.
Oh, thank God you still have to take a go.
Right. So, if Donald and Goofy could just weaken him all the way down, or her, I mean, and I could just go in and get the final hit with fire or something, that'd be great.
God, what if Sora, Riku, and Kairi do exactly what Aqua, Ventus, and Terra did and just choose new people for the Keyblade? That's also possible. I don't think they would show that damn to Kingdom Hearts 3 though, because then that would open up a little ending and for another series, and then people would be hyped and waiting a long ass time for a whole nother game.
And that would be the Xehanort saga coming to a close, and after that, freaking... Oh.
They'll do that, and like whenever they do release the first Kingdom Hearts title in the new series, that's when they'll show Sora, Riku, and Kairi probably passing on their key, if they do. Because you don't have to have that happen to become a Keyblade.
What if they introduce the like 3 random new kids and they pass their Keyblades down, and then the next arc takes place after Xehanort's defeated and it follows those 3? Like, what if they already tease the next Kingdom Hearts saga in 3?
Then that would mean that they already have ideas, already started making the game.
Kingdom Hearts 3 is taking a long time to come out.
That's what I'm saying. I don't hope that's the case though. I hope they just been taking this long in Kingdom Hearts 3 because they've been perfecting this one.
It's fun.
I'm not worried about a new series. I want Kingdom Hearts 3, damn it.
Like, it's fun to talk about it all, but in all honesty, I don't give a fuck. Just, I want the game to come out and I want it to be good. I'm not gonna.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say any of, oh, I wish they did, or if they had done. Like, no. If the game is good and has a conclusion, I don't care about any what ifs or what could have been.
That's what I'm saying.
If it's good. Whether
it's Kingdom Hearts.
If Sora dies or doesn't die, who gives a fuck if it's good?
What if she won't?
If Lee dies or doesn't, who gives a fuck so long as it's good?
Which he will.
Like, if Lee just dies to Aiza with a random stab in the back, boo.
Which he will.
If Lee jumps in front of Aiza to take a stab in the back, good.
Which he will.
Lee's dead. Like,
Lee's dead either way. So.
I've accepted this.
If a fish jumps out of the pond and slaps Lee in the face and he drowns, like this.
Alright, we're gonna stop there.
Lee's dead. It's gonna be a heartless fish though.
A heartless fish.
It's gonna be a fish-shaped heartless. They're gonna.
Axel's gonna make fish fry, motherfucker. Don't even talk about no fish.
Water's gonna put his fire out.
No.
Fuck, he gonna drown Axel.
Magikarp don't do shit, alright?
Well, not Magikarp. Magikarp will pussy head bitch.
Oh, jump! Oh my god. That did not touch me. But that did. Okay, fuck you, game.
Kyle Blatt, what do you do when lots of people say you suck at something you love to do? I say I got something you can suck.
Well,
That's literally one of my 2 responses. Either I got something you can suck when they say I suck at things, or bite me, or fuck off, or
I don't respond.
or I ignore you. Like, okay, I suck. I bet I can name several different things that I'm most likely better than at you. So it's like, good job.
If I'm feeling high and mighty, I'll respond, okay.
Okay.
Because I don't give, like, this goes back to the whole maturity thing that I talked. Oh, actually, no, I talked about this in a video. Never mind, that hasn't even seen the light of day. But, nah, just straight up, like, my maturity level has skyrocketed, believe it or not. And I don't give a fuck what people think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
When I have to put up with it, it sucks, and it does kind of bring me down. But the thought doesn't bother me, really. It just affects what's going on at that given instance. It doesn't really affect me overall, or who I am, or what I do.
It depends on the situation, because my mentality and the way I look at things is different. I'm a very confrontational person if you really offend me on a personal level. So I'd probably, A, get physical. 2, degrade you on a very deep and emotional level to where you start feeling some type of way. Or 3, get physical. I named that twice, didn't I?
Yep.
Okay, well that's fine. That's basically it.
You just want to get physical with you, man.
Yeah? If I choke y'all and you go to sleep, you go to sleep. Just
And we're done. No, we're not. The last hit didn't count. That's some bullshit.
don't risk it.
Fire up! Fire
Man, what
up!
the fuck was that? I was about to say. Where did the fireball even go?
It faded out right in front of her.
It was like this. It was like no.
I was like, fire up! Fire up!
Fire!
Oh my god, that fight. I don't even know how long that took. You can actually rewind and see how long that took.
If Lee dies by Demix's water, then good. If Lee dies from choking on a peanut, then good. That's what I'm saying.
He chokes on a peanut?
That's what I'm saying.
he
It
chokes on a
doesn't matter
fucking peanut?
what happens. He could stub his big toe. He's dead. Lee's gonna die. He can trip on a rock and impale himself with his own chakra.
Heartless were using
He did.
Maleficent from the beginning.
He'll look at somebody the wrong way. He did.
In her heart eating away at her.
He will forget to breathe. He did.
For such a
You forget to breathe.
He rubbed peanut butter all over his body. A million insects just devour his body very slowly. He did.
Oh yeah, Mushu.
Oh yeah, I forgot Mushu was in this one.
Yep.
That's true. Isn't he like really good? Or is that the second one? I don't know.
He instead of shooting water like Dumbo, he just shoots fire.
Oh.
But it's not like a flamethrower, it's like a fireball.
John and Kyle, are you
Okay.
guys going to LP any of the Assassin's Creed games and South Park games? Assassin's Creed, I'd love to, but I don't know. South Park, we already decided we're going to be LPing the new South Park game, right?
Yep.
Let's see. But yeah, Assassin's Creed is really fun. I have a lot of them. Andre said I grew a full beard by the time you won.
So did I.
I would say me, but my face is naked right now.
Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Alright. Okay. So my strength is at 26 right now.
What, does it go to like 34?
Watch. I'm gonna go
31.
max strength. Actually, wait. The Olympia's stronger. So I'm gonna go full strength. So Olympia. I'm gonna take off the reduction and put more strength on. And I think that's as high as it can go right now. Just double checking. It sure is. I went from 24 to 36.
I know. That's a big difference. Now
Yeah.
save. Save, motherfucker, save.
Oh, yeah.
So how long it took for that shit to load because you got 16 fucking files? That shit's instant otherwise.
You should have seen when I had like 80 files.
I don't wanna.
Because remember what I told you I did? I started from save 1 and went down from my regular file. From my LP file, I started from 99 and went up.
You should summon each summon once just to keep up canonicity. As in because Sora at least summons each summon in the memories or
Right,
whatever.
right.
That's
funny. I never summoned Simba. Ever.
I have only summoned 2 fucking people. That's it.
Like whenever you go to Mulan's world and it's
I've
like,
never summoned him.
It's like we kicked a lot of bad guy butt together. I'm like,
No, we didn't.
not a lot.
No, I never summoned you, motherfucker.
I summoned
Why you
him-
lie?
I summoned him once to see what he was like.
No, I've never summoned him. It's Mushu. Like, I've seen you in a movie. I know you fucking useless.
No, I've summoned every character. Like every summon in both games, I've summoned them all.
Only GD and Simba in the first game. I've summoned them all in the second one.
Kyrie!
And well, because in 2 they're more useful.
They're just funner in the second one.
Genie's fun. Peter Pan actually does damage. Stitch is a monster.
I know you said.
Stitch is the new Tinkerbell.
Ooh, we gotta
The
actually
keyhole cannot be completed
give this scene
so long
respect
as the last
after you
princess of
beat him.
heart still sleeps.
Fine.
I love this part when the song, just the theme, just breaks
Kyrie's a
out.
princess? I'm in love with royalty?
Yes,
I love this
And without her
part. It gives me
power, the
goosebumps.
keyhole will remain
When he impales
incomplete.
himself,
It is
and the
time
theme
she
just
awakened.
breaks out,
Whoever
and the
you
song
are,
comes on.
let Riku
It's
go.
awesome.
Well,
Give him back his heart.
I'm not gonna enjoy my time as a Heartless. Just throwing that out there.
That's
That's
fine.
I'm gonna rush through that shit.
That's fine. I don't enjoy it either. It's boring as hell. You cannot do nothing. You can do nothing. At least all the Heartless recognize you as a Heartless and don't appear.
You wanna know the funny thing about the
There all along.
Heartless section, you want to know how fast it is to get through?
You just jump off.
Yep.
I do it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I know all
Like, that shit's
there is
crazy. You
to
just
know.
go to every lift stop and just cannonball!
Yeah, that's it.
It is I, Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness.
No, that's Xehanort. Xehanort, the Seeker of Darkness.
Funner isn't a word, Cub, but I use it too. Oh, I use funner? Oh, I didn't even notice. But yeah, it's not a word.
Did you know stupider actually got recognized as a
I
legit
shall
word?
release you now, princess.
I use that too.
Complete the keyhole with your power.
Stupider used to be like terrible slang, and you were stupid for using the word stupider.
Yeah.
But it's actually considered a word now.
Now who's stupider?
I think I said the exact same thing when I had this argument.
Forget it. There's no way you're taking Harry's heart.
Carl, if you could be one of Goku's Super Saiyan forms, which one is it? Super Saiyan 3. The strongest. Besides, I'd love to have
Super Saiyan Blue.
Luscious locks of hair. Oh, we're considering that too? Oh, then obviously I would pick Super Saiyan Blue as well.
I mean, why would you? In that case, why would you even choose 2?
That's what I'm saying.
Because you got 1 for complete control, you got 3 for temporary burst of power. So, like, if we're being like completely analytical here, I would not choose 3.
Well, yeah, what I'm saying is, like, 3's still the most powerful out of 3, but I guess if we count Super Saiyan Blue, then I will definitely pick Super Saiyan Blue, because that's perfect key control, as well as power. So, that's the strongest, the most efficient form. I still want to know what comes after.
Super Saiyan Blue 2.
Super Saiyan Blue Vegito.
Oh shit, I could block that. There we go. That did not work the first time.
He's so much easier than her.
I mean, I haven't gotten to the hard part yet, but yeah, you're right.
Oh. Oh.
Did you see me healing?
Oh my god. Oh.
I was healing!
Oh.
I know I don't have Leaf Bracer, but god damn!
Oh. My god.
That was bullshit.
Bye, Felicia.
Nope, I call bullshit again. I was in the process of healing. And it just canceled on me. Like, the green, like, it had already lit up. It was already up. It was already up. That's bullshit. I just watched the replay.
Super Saiyan 3, Goku looks like what's-her-face in Tangle. Rapunzel? Did you just say what's-her-face? It's Rapunzel, bruh.
And did you compare the two?
They look nothing alike. Goku doesn't have braids. Like, he doesn't have
Rapunzel doesn't have
long-ass braid.
spike. Rapunzel doesn't have spikes. Rapunzel has eyebrows.
And it's a chick. Skinny. No muscles. Big giant ass eyes.
Giant ass. And then you added... I like when people use ass as the description.
Yeah, it's weird. Cause like,
I'm like, I like ass.
like ass. Like ass eyes.
What you laughing at, ass eyes? Or no, what you looking at, ass eyes?
Yeah.
Oops. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I've seen that scene enough, though.
And you can't summon Tinkerbell in this because you're alone.
Yep.
That's stupid. You can summon anybody, can you?
Nope.
That's
Oops.
I beat him with Kingdom Key, not lying. I'm sure a lot of people have. That's a actual trophy.
I've beaten the game with the Kingdom. Well, not Final Mix, but
I've beaten a regular game with the King Key. I've never beaten Final Mix with the Kingdom Key.
I beat 1 and 2 with the Kingdom Key.
I never did 2 with the Kingdom Key.
It was on my second, like, it was when Birth by Sleep and All was about to come out, and I was just going through the games. I just chose to go through them specifically with the Kingdom Key, just to do it.
Oh, this is Zach Sack. Kyle, I meant to say their hair is very long. Well, if that's the case, then, I mean, Riku, Kingdom Hearts 2 Riku looks like Rapunzel.
Damn it. Well, I'm getting ready for this thing.
Oh my. He's glide.
Oops.
Oh my. Heal, heal! Oh, fucking motherfucking cocksucker motherfucker.
I hate curing this game.
I know it's not that great.
You have to double tap first of all. Second of all, it takes longer to work. Like, it's stupid that you have to select who to heal when there's no one else to heal.
Would y'all play Yandir Simulator on the channel? No idea what that is.
What game?
Yandir?
I have no idea either.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? I still have one of the books. Lol.
With what?
For the library, there's another secret passage I didn't do. I forgot I had the book. But it's a secret. It's optional. You don't have to do it.
I know, but like I would have done it all.
I didn't realize I didn't do it because I unlocked the door. I wasn't paying attention.
By the way, 4 hours now. It's a good run.
So you may not watch the beginning of the stream if you're just showing up.
Yeah, fuck. 7:02 now.
What's up? Oh, time.
Yep, 4 hours now.
Alright, so I want to do this first. Now I think I can win. Just because of that.
You had that on before.
Not at the beginning of the fight.
Oh.
Come on, bitch. You asshole. Like, getting him to green is so fucking easy. I just want to keep my magic. Bitch. No, you come on.
Arrow.
I was trying to get one more block off. Block off.
Knock his block off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You read my mind.
Oh.
Yeah, bitch.
How would Goof Group ever play Sonic game? Yeah. Depends on the Sonic game.
Recently? No.
Recently, no. Yeah.
The classics? Probably.
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts wanting the PS2 will always be cringy to me. Why?
What?
The same thing.
Yeah,
What?
seriously, what are you talking about?
Kingdom Hearts, he said, obviously Zach, Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PS2 would always be cringy to me. Literally the same thing.
The same game.
Just not Final Mix. Literally the same exact game.
Same voice acting, same everything.
The visuals are the same.
It's
a little more HD, that's about it.
The only thing in Final Mix that was different was Xemnas. That's the only thing. One that had no... What the... My arrow...
You can't get the crown either. In a regular one. You can get the crown in this one.
You can?
Mm-hmm.
In one?
Yeah.
From what?
I don't remember. I know you can do it in 2 as well.
Yeah, 2 I know because they have all 3 levels. They have bronze, silver, and gold, and you get them for... Like, you get each level for doing different things, and once you've done all 3 of those things, you've got gold.
Unless I'm mistaken.
I don't remember the crown in 1.
Thought there wasn't one.
There is crown in the artwork for some reason. There's always been crown in his artwork.
No. I mean actual. I thought I remember seeing somebody on YouTube actually playing Kingdom Hearts 1 with the crown.
Oh yeah, and then in Final Mix you could skip scenes, or at least in 1.5. I don't know about regular Final Mix.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the Final Mix version come out in Japan before Chain of Memories?
Yes. Final Mix came out, was already a thing in Japan when the first game came out for us.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we just didn't get it. It was their game. Final Mix was a fight already.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have a regular version. It was Final Mix.
No, they had a regular version.
You sure?
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1, like, we got the same thing that they did, but
they got a Final Mix.
They got Final Mix, like,
okay.
Right away.
But they had it right away, though. They didn't have to wait. It was out before Chain of Memories.
Like, because you remember the secret ending for Kingdom Hearts 1 is the Roxas scene.
Mm-hmm.
So, when Final Mix came out, they added the whole Xemnas part.
Yeah, like their shit, they had their shit together. They were making 2 right away already.
Like they already knew. Well, they were making Chain of Memories already.
That's what I'm saying. But their concept for 2 was already thought.
Come on, I missed that block. I cannot spam guard because it don't work in this game. Oh, bitch.
Kyle, when you die, you can't skip the cutscenes and your limits are at the very bottom. That's why the game is so cringy to me on the PS2. That's because they took the Kingdom Hearts 2 menu and put it on Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, the command item?
Yeah, like the
the triangle?
Stuff, like, yeah. Like, he's saying the limits are at the very bottom for Kingdom Hearts 1. And stuff like that. That's why the game's so cringy to him, and you can't skip the cutscenes.
That's the only thing I don't like about the game itself. But
The cutscene skipping's literally the only thing I don't like about the original. Other than that, the menu and everything, I can deal with.
like, I understand forcing you to watch it the first time, but not letting you skip it at all after dying to the same thing numerous times.
Yeah. Heal.
Oh wait. Oh, I got a chance. Hold up. Damn it! And Sonic! Ha! Oh no! I was trying to cheat it. Come here, where are you at? I can't. Come on. Lock on, you are a jerk right now. Ooh, you get magic for days.
Oh, it seems I'm missing some stuff in the chat.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, that was rude. Oh, I got you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoo! If I had gotten hit by the blast, I would have been so pissed.
Okay, her message was deleted. She must have said something inappropriate.
Where are you at? Where are you? Damn you! Riku! Ooh, I actually dodged the whole thing. Cool. Damn it. Alright, cool.
Alright, guys, I don't know what's happening in chat right now, but everybody think of sunshine and rainbows. This is a happy place, not a salty place. I have no idea what's going on, but whatever it is, drop it.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I don't understand.
I see more people talking about the bad thing than I see the bad thing.
Exactly.
So we moving on to the sad thing.
She basically told Tyr to harm herself. Okay. Well, either way, I don't care what happened. Just no negativity. Let's be nice to each other. We're all fam here.
It won't work.
It won't work.
What can we do?
I find it weird that they're like the name Hercules is written on a keyblade.
You're right.
Is it really?
We can
Yeah,
feel your heart,
it's even on the the chain.
Put it in Olympia.
Yeah, it's written all across the front on both sides, like on the sides.
Hercules?
Yeah, the name Hercules is written on both sides, and it's on the keychain.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Like they just show, like watch. It's gonna zoom in on it. See, like they even got Hercules on the chain, and you'll see it for like a second. Oh no!
I thought that was just
too
Greek
fast.
lettering.
Nah, I mean it might be, but I'm pretty sure it says Hercules.
That I didn't see no Hercules. I just said
The name
I saw Greek
Hercules,
symbols.
it is written out though. Like
It must be on a keyblade.
I mean, it is on the blade itself. It does say Hercules like in English.
Yeah.
But either way.
Here we go. This is my favorite part of the entire game right here. So emotional.
What messed me up here was, like I said, one of the two things that got me into this game was Chernobog coming out of the volcano at the end of the game. So when this happened, I knew nothing was wrong.
Oh yeah, I knew.
Like, had I just been playing the game...
So you saw ahead of me. When I first played the game, I actually played it all through regularly.
Knowing me, my dumbass would have thought this was the end of the game. And that Sora sacrificed himself for the greater good.
Oh, I was freaking out. But when I came back as a Heartless, I was like, ah, this is fucking awesome! Dude, I was a shadow, and I was like flipping my fucking top, bruh. I was getting giddy and excited, and I was fangirling, bruh. Like, I'm a Heartless!
Like, you had finally beaten your rival who was possessed by some other enemy.
Mm-hmm.
You saved your not-so-girlfriend.
Yeah, dude, that part right there, though, it hits me every time. I love it. The music just makes it so much better, too. Like, the ending for all the Kingdom Hearts games where it just goes live action as well. Like, I mean, not live action, but it goes straight up cinematic. I love that as well, especially on the first one.
Hi, Xandor's Heartless.
Which we don't know yet. I mean, spoilers. I mean, you don't exist. I mean, wait. You are a thought. I mean, you're not a thought. You're Ansem. Yet you're not Ansem. And what the fuck is that on your chest?
It's a Heartless symbol.
No. If you ever notice, it's floating. It's not actually touching his skin. That's what gets me every time.
I thought it was just on his jacket.
No, it might be. I have no idea.
I thought it was
I
thought it was the piece that connected his jacket.
Maybe.
Like,
but I just know it's not touching his skin.
Like, instead of buttons, it's like a clip that connects them together.
Maybe so.
I just thought that's what it was.
That would make more sense because it's not touching the skin.
Like, you know what? A pin, how you put it through one side and like you just fold it over. I think that's what that is.
But I could have sworn in one of the final fights though, he doesn't have his jacket on and it's still there. Like it's. I thought it was floating, but I could be wrong. Right here. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I started moving. I'm like, oh, no way! I just started freaking out.
I was like, oh my god!
Oh my god!
But then I was like, oh my god! I had no jumps, and his jump. I'm sorry, he has no attack, and his jump is low as shit.
Kyle, you squeed too. Of course I squeed, man.
But nah, this is what I did.
I am a man, but I have my moments, especially in Kingdom Hearts.
If you like, I actually try to pick my thumbnails carefully, especially for Kingdom Hearts.
You want to have it the shadow?
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter for this.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for this, but that would be
because
perfect.
of the live. But on my actual LP, I literally just zoomed in on this. Like, the Heartless on the save point was my thumbnail. Because it was one of those cliffhanger kind of things. So, like, when he shows up as a Heartless, the screen faded to black. That was the end of the episode.
Ooh. Kyle, what do you think? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. That's another word. Kyle, what do you think is more sadder? More sad. Okay. Roxas losing his best friend Shion, or Terra losing Ericus, who was like a father to him? I mean, Ericus. Roxas losing Shion hit me harder. Which they both hit me hard, but Roxas losing Shion, that shit impacted me hard. Because Shion grew on me. And like the fact that she's not even a thought anymore, dude, is just, wow. That's even deeper.
That's something about the Kingdom Hearts series that sucks, is that if anyone hasn't played 358 over 2 days, you don't know who the hell Shion is whenever she randomly appears.
I know. That dude, Dream Drop Distance opening cinematic theme is probably my favorite one.
When Sora sees Shion, it's like, oh.
When Sora sees Shion, yes. It's just like, they show her have the tears sprinkled down. It's just like, oh my god.
I don't remember Sora teared.
No, like Shion has, she when she's pointing the Keyblade at Roxas.
Oh, in the intro. I'm talking about
intro.
I was talking about when Sora actually saw
Shion. No. I'm just talking about the intro. Like, that's my favorite intro out of all the games. The music is perfect. Every time something intersects, the music hits it off and is perfect again. It's just like Sora busting through the capsule, bruh, and turning into Roxas. Like, it was just like, that's when it went.
Have you seen the actual cutscene that was taken from?
No, I don't think so.
Where Shion was pointing her Keyblade at Roxas?
In the 1.5358 cutscene? The cutscene
it was actually in the game. That was one of the few cutscenes that was actually in the game.
Oh, no. I didn't see that.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah, it was remastered, but that's one of the few scenes.
I don't think I've seen it. I might have.
Axel jumps in and fights her.
I saw that. I know that, yeah. I saw it. Yeah, Shion beats him, doesn't he?
Roar. I don't remember if she escapes or...
I'm pretty sure she beats the shit out of
told you
Axel.
before, I'm not
Like,
leaving
Axel
without
gets down on one
doubt.
knee or something like that.
Oh, go.
You sure?
No, because Axel takes her back to the organization like 3 times.
Let's get
I
out
know,
of
but
here.
I think this is during the ending.
Oh, no. What happened was Roxas like screamed at him and told him to stop fighting, and Shion stopped and looked at him, and Axel just chopped her in the back of the neck and knocked her unconscious, and took her.
Oh.
Spoilers!
Spoilers! Forget what you said.
Tell me what happened.
You will forget what you heard. In case you didn't notice, I did the Jedi mind trick. You will forget.
So
Okay.
the darkness is flowing out of that key.
What did I say or hear?
No wonder there are more and more hearts
Vagina.
everywhere. The only way to
You
stop
will
it
give me your phone number.
is seal the keyhole, right?
Maybe, but no one knows what will happen once it's sealed.
Alright, so what I just
can't
did,
just
ladies
stay
and
here.
gentlemen, was
We have to
reference
do
a
something. I've got a
actual
friend back
good
Jesus.
prank channel.
That's right. You have one
What's the
more
problem?
friend to worry about. Riku's Keyblade must have been born of the
See, I don't know what all that
Princess's
is.
hearts.
All pop-ups that just
like
happened
that
since
keyhole
we've been
you saw.
streaming. It's like all notifications.
Of course.
Jesus.
Oh, that's right. You get push notifications for certain
Keyblade
things.
incomplete.
I don't. I turn that off.
Once the Keyblade
Yeah,
was
I'd
destroyed,
like to see whatever
the princess's
people are tweeting and
hearts should
stuff.
have been
Like
freed.
Twitter, turn that off.
Don't worry, Sora.
It depends on what it is.
Anyone can save your friend.
Like, I keep Valor's stuff on because I like to see their shit they tweet because they tweet cool stuff.
Even on Facebook, I turn Facebook push notifications off. The only thing that gets sent to me is Messenger.
Well, I'm definitely not doing notifications off of Facebook. People tag me and stuff. I like to know if people are like notifying me and stuff.
Apparently, Jasmine hasn't returned to Agrabah. Okay. Yeah, Kyrie's so damn short.
Really is.
Like compared to everyone else,
So Hollow Bastion's done. So you didn't
Nah.
you didn't seal the keyhole, right?
you gotta go to like all the Heartless are stronger now in all the other worlds.
You have to go to the
You have to go-
waterway.
No, you have to go the damn it, who's here? Fuck this. I was gonna get the postcard stuff out of the way, but I don't feel like fighting.
Feel good.
No, when I leave, I have to like maybe I have to talk to Sid first. I don't remember, but all I know is
what?
that you have to go the back way
Back way for what?
for Hollow Bastion. Like there's here it is. You need to go back to Hollow Bastion. He's saying you can't do that. You have to go the back route.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You do have to go to the waterway.
Never thought a kid would be the one to use it. Yeah, now I gotta go to the waterway, but Sid activates it.
Yeah, you know you could have just went straight to the waterway if you wouldn't have just went through the alley just now, right? Red Trinity knocked down the fence. It leads directly to the waterway.
Still would have had to jump over the wall, don't matter. Sure, I lose a few seconds by loading the
This is where you would have
screens,
been. This is where you would have been right here.
but you would have been on the opposite side of that box.
Yeah, that's what I always do anyway.
But yeah, I don't care enough.
It's no big deal. It's been 4 hours over anyway.
Yeah, the idea was to at least beat Hollow Bastion. Hi, Kyrie. How you doing in the secret waterway?
Fucking teleportation fucking powers. I forgot what this is.
Puppies.
Is it?
Or
Jalcum.
Oh well.
It's a sun now, not a moon. Congratulations.
Hello, light.
Now it's a moon again. Know what that means?
It means I can fly.
It means Sid put that there while you were adventuring. It hasn't been there for 9 years. Because it was a moon before.
No, it showed it. It was shining because it realized we needed it.
I like mine better.
It's like the room of requirement.
I like to think that Sid lied to us.
A light.
The room of requirement? Jesus Christ.
It's the son of requirement now.
Uh-huh.
That's right. We were together.
Kyle, I need to ask you a question.
No,
Isn't
it's
Kyrie
fine.
one of the 7 lights
I
they
looked
need to
everywhere
protect?
for you.
I'm guessing
You
not
were with me
anymore.
all along.
I mean, she could probably be both.
Finally, we're together, Kyrie. Now,
Kyrie's a princess
it's
of
time to
heart.
get Riku back.
Whether she's a Keyblade Master or not, she's still a
Think
princess of
it'll ever
heart.
be the same again between
She's still
us?
one of the 7 lights.
Riku's lost his...
Mm-hmm.
When I turned into a Heartless, you saved me, remember?
I don't remember what the speculation or the argument was, but there was something
Couldn't
about
find my
like
way. As I stumbled through the dark,
Xehanort
I
said
started
that
forgetting
if the
friends who I was, the darkness
he must fight against 7 lights, like they must
But then
clash,
I heard a voice.
and
Your voice.
essentially
It brought me back.
if they don't fight,
Just forget it.
he goes after the 7 princesses.
Or a Chalcum?
That's
Wait,
it.
the ch and or Chalcum
Our
is
hearts are
pronounced like a
connected.
K?
And the light from our hearts.
Is someone really talking about that? Yeah, fine, yes.
Is it really?
I still call it Orichalcum because that's what I've been calling it. I couldn't trick myself to not say it that way.
Is that what it's called though?
Light shines
Apparently, because everyone talks
I
about
guess
it.
it's
I've
more
never
than
heard
just a
that
fairy
before.
tale.
I've never heard it.
Or Chalcum's not even. This isn't the sole game with Orichalcum. Orichalcum's an actual
Because
mineral.
it's way too dangerous.
So I mean, like,
I've never heard the word. I've only said it.
We
I've
made
heard
this
the
far,
word
we're still
Orichalcum
together.
in a game, another game. I can't remember what game it was. If it's pronounced with a K, then
Even if we're
I'm
apart,
confused. Like
We're not alone anymore.
a lot
Right?
right now. I've always known it as
can't
Orichalcum.
help.
I've even heard it being said as
Kinda be in
Orichalcum.
my way.
Okay.
Did I ever show you, what's his face? Did I ever show you grade A, under A with,
Sure to bring it back to me.
letters that have to go?
Don't worry, I will.
Wait, what?
It's like he rants on the English alphabet
Promise.
and is basically saying like there are certain letters that have to go.
Don't ever forget.
And funny enough,
Go. I'm always with you.
you refer to the alphabet as like your ABCs. He says C has to go.
Y
What sounds does C make?
S
And
E C E.
what noises does the letter C make? And
What do you mean and? That's it, I guess, right? Oh,
well, that's CH.
K.
There you go. So, why do you need C when C is doing S and K's job?
Because the alphabet comes from Latin.
Well, don't be literal. Just let it be funny.
Well, I mean, how you gonna try to trying to be logical and take the alphabet out when it came out before Americans even thought about it? It's not an American thing. We just
English
translated it.
alphabet.
I mean,
whatever.
we just translated it. It's an actual.
You ruined the whole video for me, Kyle.
The dictionary even states
you
that
ruined-
all of our language derives from Latin
You
aspects.
ruined the entire thing for me.
I do that sometimes.
Like, you can't even let it be funny. You can't even go, oh yeah, that's true. You have to go, well, it's derived from Latin. I don't give a fuck what it's derived from.
Hey, bro, I'm sorry. I was educated, okay?
It could be derived from Hispanic, Jamaican, Namekian. I don't give a fuck.
Ooh, that would be amazing.
Shut up.
Jamaican would be amazing. You know what Pig Latin is?
Oh my god.
Pig Latin's amazing too. Kyle's a nerd. I am a huge nerd, okay? That is a compliment, okay? That's not an insult. That is a compliment. Nerds reach their goals in life. Nerds reach their goals. I don't really know what would actually describe a nerd, though, because they have nerd dork. So
I don't even want to tell you the other letter that doesn't even need to exist.
why?
Because you're going to be an asshole about it. Can you guess
I wasn't trying to be.
Alright, Mr. Literal, can you guess what the other letter is?
Listen here, Jacob Pagan. He said you can derive this dick from your ass. We gonna see what I'm gonna do with that dick.
He's right, you know. What? Wait.
Wait, what?
Alright.
No speaking.
Jacob, you're legal now. Run.
Yeah, Jacob, you're legal, bitch.
You're 17 and you live in Louisiana and you live only 10 minutes away. You better run.
Come here, puppet boy.
Puppy boy.
Puppet. That was a Jeff Dunham reference.
I didn't hear the so I apologize, but
yeah, it was
I get it now.
It was funny when he said it, so I don't know.
Search your feelings, Jeffafa.
Jeffafa.
Dunham. Oh my god. Come here, puppet boy. Make your daddy talk.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, that's what he was talking about. He was like,
I kill you.
Like, you would not do well in prison. Why do you say that? Come here, puppet boy. Make your daddy talk.
Jacob, look, let's go right here. Hey, you know where we at, scrub? Come over here. Come over here.
With your no license having ass.
Yeah, come over here.
Car having, no license having motherfucker. You have it all backwards.
Over here.
I hate you.
I will throw you with my finger.
I had to get my license and then buy my own car. You bitch.
I'm getting one for free. I'm getting one for free.
I hate you too. I hate everyone who gets freaking handed down cars. I never could have gotten that in my life.
I'm obviously gonna buy mine. I mean, it's whatever. I'm buying another one. That Explorer is not that fucking great. Explorer's an 04.
Bum 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 bum. I probably should have just made a gummy ship for the lols, but too late now. And I got plenty of gummies, so
He would if he had the permission of the owner of the household.
Ow.
The mommy that flirts with you?
Don't know, Kyle. No.
Hey, Jacob.
No, don't talk about that's fucked up.
Hey, Jacob.
No.
Hey, Jacob. Cough, cough. Jacob. Jacob.
Oh my god, that was so fucking awkward.
Mommy flirty John? Huh? Huh?
We need
Jacob?
Kyle, we need context now.
Mommy flirts with John? That is your mommy?
Dude, we need context for this now, and I don't think Alex would want us to talk about it.
Do they not want? Would he really? If not, then I will respect that.
I really don't know. Cause remember they told me to shut up.
Okay.
They told me to shut up and drop it.
Okay, I'll drop it for the simple fact that I will respect Alex for that. If Alex doesn't want me to say it, fine. Jacob, shut up. I don't care.
All right, well I'll tell the part that's actually okay. Fucking the part that we're referencing.
Yeah, because I'd go all out with that story.
The part that we're referencing is the fact that his mom was like, she came outside the house And basically,
Jonathan's so successful.
no, well that too, but
why my son can't be like you?
no, she didn't say that, but she did say
He makes so much money.
that, but which is not true. Like
It's not.
Like here's the funny thing. The best part about that is that in the back seat, Alex just goes, "No, was that you or Alex who said it?" It was like, "You make money," and I was like,
Me. That was me.
was you? Okay.
I make more than you do, and I don't even have a job.
"Well, no,
Whoa.
not anymore."
Well, I do side jobs. That's why I have a temporary income,
Anyway,
which is
but
not enough.
he's like, "You make money," and I'm like, "I guess." Apparently.
Yeah, that was me that said though. I said Jonathan makes money,
And I was like,
I mean, he's got a lot of money.
but she was basically thinking that Jacob was going off with another friend, but when she realized it was me, she was like, "Oh, okay, that's fine. Just you keep him, cause I want him out of the house."
That's so funny, dude.
My mom used to do the same shit to me all the time.
It's just so.
Just like, "Hey, take him off my hands. I need me time."
She said that when my dad brought me over here one time. She's like,
Yeah.
"Okay, since I'm coming over here, you want to take Jonathan?
Yep.
You want to
Yeah.
take Jonathan because I want to put up with him no more. Like, just take. I want some me time." I'm pretty sure that's exactly what she said.
She has said the exact same thing multiple. It's a rehearsed line of hers.
Oh,
Like
it's funny as fuck.
it was. She also calls me a butt nugget for some reason.
I know.
That threw me off so bad.
I did not drop that. That was so funny. Jacob's like, stop, John Strong, stop.
But the reason
Jacob said, so I'm coming over, confirmed. Bring that ass here, boy.
you can come over next time Alex comes over.
Yeah, come over next time Alex comes over, because not now, because I mean, the night's almost done.
Besides, I'm bringing Kyle home. I'm coming back and not
Yeah.
doing shit.
So I can't fondle that ass, because I'm not going to be here.
I'm relaxing tomorrow. There's a possibility that I'm going to stream, but most likely I won't.
There it is.
But if I do, then I do.
Huh?
And then on Monday, I'm picking up Kyle again, and we're recording some more shit.
Yeah.
I think next Saturday is a no-go, but I have to double check on that.
That's fine. We do Sunday.
Well, I'm letting the audience know, because whenever Kyle and I get together on the weekends, one of the 2 days we're streaming.
Yes. Both days, I have to sacrifice gym time, too. So, like, if I come over Saturday, that means I either have to miss the gym or I have to come later during the day.
That's a little bit of annoying. I mean, do you, boo-boo? But it's a little annoying that Alex usually gets off on Thursdays and Fridays, and you're off at the gym on Thursdays and Fridays, and Javier, who fucking knows?
Did you just say, do you, boo-boo?
I always say that.
First time I hear you say that.
Probably to
It
you.
was so ghetto feminine.
Probably to you, but ask Jacob. I say that shit all the time.
Oh, yeah, that was the first time I heard you say that.
I've said it to Jacob.
Oh. But yeah, like today, I sacrificed gym time. Chest and tries. My favorite day.
But for anyone who plays League of Legends, Jacob is one of one that plays support Vigar. And I was just like, do you, boo-boo? And the funny thing is, he did really good that game. Like, you wouldn't think, but
Jacob said
It's actually pretty decent.
Alex has got a lot of shit going down, so he doesn't know when he's coming down. Shit going on, or whatever.
shit going on, as in work?
Alex depends, because he's got lots of shit going on.
Well, he does.
Yeah.
Here's the funny thing. I know when Alex is coming down here more often than Jacob does.
Yeah, and he said, so I have no idea when he's coming down.
And he stays with Jacob.
Yes.
That's fun. Like, if it wasn't for me, Jacob would just be surprised, like, doom, 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 doom. Brother!
No, he's saying, no, I don't. What are you talking about? Something you said?
Wait, did I say Vigar? Wait. Vigar or Rengar?
You said Vigar.
No, I'm trying to think of which one's which. I'm pretty sure Vigar's the little blue dude. The little magician guy. Yeah, Rengar's the cat that jumps out and pounces at you. He totally does. He's lying. That's what's happening right now. Either way. Oh, wait. I almost passed up the library.
Kyle, how much longer does Bly have in Hollow Bastion? Not long at all, actually.
10 minutes tops.
Yeah, 10 minutes tops. He's literally almost done. There's not much to do left in Hollow Bastion. It all depends on him.
Which it's the behemoth, so I really hope I'm okay.
Yeah, there's literally the behemoth inside the keyhole. The artificial keyhole.
I only die to behemoth when I'm careless, thinking that I'm not going to die.
He's actually pretty easy.
He is.
He's the type of boss where you have to jump on his back, though.
Yeah.
I always jump on his fucking back. So.
And then it's random. Sometimes when I use gravity, his head falls down. Sometimes it doesn't. Stupid.
Yes.
And it's funny that of all the Princesses of Heart, 5 of them are back where you left them. But then the only one that's missing is Belle, and she's like, fuck all y'all. I'm going through the Tower of Heartless in front of me, and I'm going to the library.
Yep. Andre said, I'm new, by the way. What are your names? I'm Buddha. He's Pest.
The fuck? I love you right now, but no.
Do you get the reference?
I'm Buddha, he's Pest. What the fuck? Of course. Budapest.
I was actually referencing a movie, too, though.
Oh. What are you referencing?
With...
Yep, good reference.
Son of a bitch! I have all 3 of them on DVD.
Oh yeah, Dalmatians.
It's gonna happen. Hold on.
Oh yeah, this shit. Can I skip this? Is this considered cutscene? Nope, I can't even pause the game. So who's the new person?
Uh-oh.
Did we lose him?
What the fucking fuck?
You could use the mouse, you know.
Too late. No, I don't care. It's almost done. Stop it! Son of a bitch! Cocksucking motherfucker.
So, to explain what just happened, he's trying to use the mouse pad to maneuver around the laptop, and he would not take the mouse, so I began to move the mouse around while he's still trying to use the mouse pad.
Asshole. Tim.
That's what was useless.
Andre.
Hi, Andre. I hate that you can't skip
It actually
this.
works better on this armrest. Look at that.
It really bothers me that you can't skip this.
Skip it. I know! Fuck off.
All that for something I'm not even gonna use. It was a gummy block.
Yes.
I mean, it was a rare gummy block, I'm pretty sure, but still.
Yeah.
How many Dalmatians do I have?
No. Watch all these news.
I know, right? I haven't touched this shit.
That bothers me, bro.
I haven't touched it once.
Holy crap, dude. You got nothing.
Huh? I'm also missing a shit ton of Trinities. Look at this.
This must be... Dude, you didn't explore nothing then, bruh.
I didn't. Dude, there's a whole section of Aladdin's world, the Cave of Wonders.
I already know you didn't explore much of Aladdin's world.
Because I just rushed to the end.
And I know that you're missing at least 2 Dalmatians from Aladdin's world.
Well, I don't know what I'm missing specifically from each one, but I know Aladdin's World, like, I didn't go through the Cave of Wonders.
Kyle, will Goof Group ever use the official Goof Group Twitch? Will we ever use the official Goof Group Twitch?
We don't know. If we start streaming consistently and often, yes, because Twitch would be better. But because we only stream like this is the road to Kingdom Hearts 3. It's a series that we want to have on the channel afterwards and as high quality as possible. You physically cannot get this quality on Twitch.
Indeed.
Like, you're watching double the bitrate that you can even achieve on Twitch. I'm actually streaming at triple the bitrate, so it probably looks even better, but apparently they only let 8 megabits go through.
Yes,
Twitch is only 3.5.
Kyle, tell Blah he will never be John to me. He will always be Blah. Blah. Tanya Perkins said that she will never be John. You will never be John to her. You will always be Blah.
That ruined it. Excuse the fuck out of you. It's so bright. Turn the light on, please.
You hear that, Tanya? Excuse the fuck out of you. You heard it. He said it. He said it.
Like, it's so dark in here now that whenever the screen goes white, it's like blinding to me.
That's okay. He's not Blah or John to me. He's just asshole. So
That's a cool thing for you to say, bitch.
it's okay. I love you too.
What am I doing? Wait, do I have to go through all this? Or can I go through the save points? Because I know I have to disembark, but I don't remember. Actually, I do think I have to go through all this again. These guys do so much damage, though. I missed. Oh, great. Alright.
Ooh, I'm waiting for Suicide Squad as well. I can't wait. Super excited, super pumped and hyped and giddy.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Let go.
I'm just gonna hurt you.
I'm just gonna hurt you.
Really?
Really. Bad.
You ruined that whole scene.
Fuck.
Stop doing that.
You.
Stop intentionally ruining things. Those are epic moments that I'm referencing, and you're just like, yeah, really bad.
Death. 57.
No!
No, really, 57.
No way!
It's way. I'm serious. They're
I was
right.
on 51 in Maleficent. Did I really die that many times after?
Dude, yes, you're on 57.
I died.
You died against Riku as well.
Was that 2 or 3?
I don't remember. I think it was 3.
These guys are so annoying. It's because they're in the air and I can't go after them. That's the problem.
Kyle, tell John about the secret entrance under the stairs. What?
Under the stairs.
What stairs do you speak of?
Seriously.
Because the stairs that I'm thinking of, they're not stairs, and he already did it, and it's blocks.
Oh, if that is what they're talking about,
If
then
you're talking
I've already
about
done that.
the blocks that go up and down, the giant blocks, he already did it.
58. This is so stupid.
What?
The fact that you had these specific Heartless. Like, why do I have to fight these Heartless just to activate that one spot so I can go, like, to the next area? Like, dragons that are in the air that I cannot chase because I will fall to another platform and have to climb back up. Like, I actually hate this part of the game.
Blah died once to Maleficent, and he died twice to Riku.
I hate Hollow Bastion.
Oh, me too.
Hollow Bastion might be my least favorite world in the entire game.
Oh, me too. 59.
Just because of the way it works. Like, if I could use reaction commands and just activate the pedestals and move on,
What Keyblade are you
it'd be
using?
fine. The Olympia.
You know Divine Rose yet?
I just got it. I didn't equip it. What the fuck am I doing?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm waiting. Equip that bitch.
Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah. Believe it or not, that would be a game changer.
It's the strongest Keyblade in the game.
Yeah.
I actually think the ultimate weapon is 1 point lower, and then it has more magic. Yeah.
Really?
For the strength it doesn't have, it puts it in magic. Like, the ultimate weapon is basically a strong spellbinder.
I find it funny that Oblivion's not the strongest Keyblade, base Keyblade though.
Damn it. Oh yeah, I don't even have that yet. Oblivion's not even good.
I know, but you could have got it your first time in Calabash. It's literally where you fight Riku.
No, you have to get it the second time.
Oh, you have to get it this time?
Yeah, because you activate the cutscene where you fight Riku
Oh,
and then you
yeah,
turn
yeah,
to Heartless.
yeah, that's true, that's true. On your way to go to the keyhole, it's up top.
Yeah.
It's right there.
And there's this stupid invisible Heartless that they made for Final Mix.
That is the Soldier Heartless, except he's invisible. They're called something. I forgot the name. That's the soldiers.
They're called assholes.
But you know the soldiers, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
No!
what it is. It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. But, all right. But yeah, that's what they are. They're invisible soldier Heartless, and they're pussies compared to the regular soldiers.
Except for the fact that they're invisible and they're hard hitters that you can't see.
Yeah, but like they run away from you, and they catch you like when you're off guard and stuff.
Damn it.
And they have a shitload of health.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I hate Holobashing so much.
Oh, I believe ya, I believe ya, I believe I can fly.
You realize
Got
that
shot by the FBI.
you realize this whole stream has only been the Olympus Coliseum in Holobashing.
All I wanted was a chicken wing, French fries and onion rings.
Oh, I thought it was so I blew up Burger King.
Your whole tune changed just now. You were aggravated and then you started laughing. I seen that smirk ease into it. Like that smirk came out of nowhere.
Because we're not talking about the game, so I'm happy.
I know, good. I can't stop. My ribs are so low right now. I got a Charlie horse in my. Oh, I think it's my kidney. What the fuck? Okay, I'm good now. Are you salty? Jonathan, you salty?
Like McDonald's French fries.
Sometimes they ain't salty.
You go to the wrong McDonald's.
Our McDonald's sucks ass.
This is possibly true.
Not only that, but their shit is cold and dry sometimes. It pisses me off because I fucking love McDonald's French fries. It's like,
You know what pisses
The
me
best.
off? Fighting flying enemies on a place where I can fall and have to go through half the world to get back to!
do gooder.
I cannot control
Yes, you can.
getting hit by an enemy
That's your body.
after a combo.
Dodge.
Cannot do that in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Do it anyway.
See, in Kingdom Hearts 2, I would have had aerial recovery, air dodge.
No Johns. No Johns, John.
Not funny. Fuck these guys. Fuck them. And look, I'm already half dead. Nope, nope, nope. See, I could have saved myself, but an enemy attacked me. Oh my god. This is so fucking dumb. I hate this so much. What? I'm 45. There's no reason for this bullshit. Oh my god. Read the chat before I cry.
Rest in pepperonis.
You know what? Fuck the chat. I don't care about anyone watching for the next 5 minutes.
Dude, alright, no Johns. You said pay attention to chat, read chat. Like they're fucking with you too, bro. Stop following.
They treat this like you've never been to the world before. If I could just use the save point and go there, it'd be so much different.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? No, I'm not. Oh, thank God.
John, wouldn't you kill them all quickly with thunder?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, he actually used arrow on me. Hold up. But now, I'll show you. This is not Pokemon physics. Just because they're flying doesn't mean that it does a lot of damage.
Oh, so Zach's saying we hit 50 likes, but I see 49. Now we hit 50 likes.
See how little damage that did?
Alright, well, hold on. Thank you, everybody, for that 50 likes. We hit 50 likes.
Thank you.
So that's amazing.
I'm just sad.
Jonathan's a little salty right now, but it's okay. He loves you too.
I'll be happy when I'm done Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, he'll be happy. And not right now, but he will be happy.
This right here, this one section, is probably the top 5 hardest parts of the game.
Can you feel the love tonight?
No.
No,
I
because
cannot.
Tanya's person just said, Kyle, tell Blah to play Can You Feel the Love Tonight. It worked before, but I figured my voice would soothe you better.
No. That's a reference.
Oh, really? It worked before? Really did?
In the middle of Kingdom Hearts 2, for some reason, I kept dying to the hyena fight because Timon and Pumbaa kept, like, losing all their health.
Rest in pepperonis.
So I literally started playing the Can You Feel the Love Tonight, and I won immediately.
Well, then fucking play that shit! Or play Son of Man from Tarzan. That should get you pumped.
Son of man, time you'll be.
Oh, I fucking love it. It's my favorite one out of all Disney movies. Look at you. Don't do it.
No, oh no, that's.
Why would you?
I thought I was on Thunder.
Look at you. You almost fell again, you fucking douche.
I died, so I took Thunder off and put Fire back. I didn't mean to. I forgot about it. The game restored what I had before.
Goofy, risk your life.
Bitch.
Fucking hit him, Goofy. Goofy's bothering me. There we go. He's dead. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Did you finally do it? Good job, John.
Almost.
Good job, John.
You see this bullshit? This is why I hate Hollow Bastion.
The fuck are you trying to target?
Whatever enemy was alive.
Nice job. Bro, when you went, I went fucking. My reaction was the same.
Bitch, come here.
Bro, if you would have healed that fucking stone thing, I would have laughed if that was a thing.
No.
I'm still serious though. Like, you targeted, then healed. If it would have healed that.
Oh! What the fuck, analog stick? I need a new controller. It doesn't matter because I killed all the Heartless and they're not gonna respawn.
Oh, thank God, bro. You was making me fucking.
Or at least they shouldn't.
They better fucking not.
But then again, they might because that's way too many rooms to go through.
Did you skip them or kill them? You skipped these, right?
I don't have to fight these.
You skipped those, though.
Yes.
Okay.
So what just happened, guys? My analog stick got stuck going forward, and I wanted to activate the thing, and instead of doing that, I walked off the ledge.
Yeah. Okay, well, don't do that. Alright? Be cool. Be cool. Call me tits. Goofgrub.
Usa. Fuck your thing. I'm doing my thing.
This is the origin.
Ah!
What the fuck was that shit? Bruh, that's when we needed face cam. Your face looked derpy as fuck just now.
Ah!
I got tears in my eyes right now.
Is that
Oh god. Oh my god, I'm hot right now. Oh my face.
funny?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm good now.
I'm not.
Concentrate. Nice combo. Don't use Sonic Blade, bruh.
Wasn't trying.
Don't attack him when he's at the edge either. Just fucking spam magic at that motherfucker. Here's the thingy. It's silent right now because Blah is concentrating. Which is good. What the fuck was he doing with his leg just now?
Bullshit. That's what he was doing. Like he always does. Well, Goofy just jumped off.
Bye, Goofy!
Did he despawn? Where's he at?
I don't know, but get away from the edge.
Where the fuck? You asshole.
That's fine. Let him come to you. There you go. Fucking wail on his ass. He's the last one. He's dead. He's fucking dead. Don't run off. Why'd you still fucking fall?
I almost did just now. The shit got stuck again.
I understand. You fucking douche. You got me on the fucking edge right now.
So how you guys doing?
Oh man.
The hardest part of the stream is over.
Kyle, you think that should be a highlight? Absolutely. That should definitely be a highlight.
That's like the opposite of a highlight.
That like whole thing.
That is just fail after fail after shut the fuck up and be good at the game.
Nope, that's the highlight of the entire stream right there.
That wasn't funny or cute. That was stupid
It was funny.
and obnoxious.
Fuck to me.
And no one enjoyed it
I
at
was
all.
crying with laughter.
They were mad that I was not succeeding.
I was mad as well, but crying with laughter. If you didn't have anxiety, after that, I'm sure everyone does now. Alright.
You hear this shit?
Oh, I hear it.
Guys. That is my analog stick on my controller now.
Getting stuck.
It was not doing that before.
Alright, now it's bothering me.
I'm not touching the controller.
I know. You showed me this like on 4
No,
different
I'm
occasions.
telling them.
Oh, okay.
Like I was just inching forward.
No, I'm the only one here who thinks Blob will jinx himself against the behemoth. Oh yeah, you still gotta kill the behemoth. This whole freaking time, bruh. You didn't even get to the behemoth yet, you fucking douche.
How much longer will he take to beat Halabashian? 10 minutes tops.
10 minutes tops, or I'll make that an hour. Add 50 minutes. It's 8 o'clock.
Are you serious?
Yeah!
we've literally been back here for an hour. Well, we were leaving Traverse Town an hour ago.
Oh, the stream's like 5 or 6 hours.
That's not the problem.
No, I'm just saying, no. We've been in Hollow Bastion for a long time.
I remember you saying that it was 7:02, like, as we were about to leave Traverse Town.
Oh, yeah. I had 50 minutes, like I said. That's no big deal. No biggie.
But that's the only required fight in the world.
Yes.
The only one. And it's the hardest.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. How did that happen? Let's watch it. That's very far back.
Yes, it is.
Okay. I don't feel like watching it no more.
But I didn't even see that he was going to attack me.
Did he one hit you?
No, that's how much health I had.
Holy shit.
Oh, he does hit hard.
Please tell me you don't have to do it
Look.
over again.
Oh, he didn't flash long. I thought he was charging up. He just did a standard attack.
Please tell me you don't have to do that whole thing again.
What are you talking about? I'm already past it.
Good thing. Good.
Dude, I passed that part before the replay happened.
I'm okay. That's fine.
I'm already at the end.
Good. Oh, thank God. Save.
Duh.
Okay. Fucking do it. Jesus Christ. He 360 no scoped you in the face.
He just did a cartwheel and blasted my ass.
Right? This is the once more in second chance.
I don't have them. I'm not even gonna get them.
Oh.
I chose the sword. I'm never gonna be high enough level to get once more in second chance.
Yeah. I don't think people know that.
Like, I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be playing the game that long. I mean, I could potentially get that far, but I don't see
I
it
don't
happening.
have a Sonic in my city. Oh, Angel, if you're talking about Sonic as in the food,
The restaurant.
the fast food place Sonic, then oh man, I have one in walking distance. It takes me like 3 minutes to walk to it from my house. And
Oblivion!
Sonic is absolutely amazing. I get freaking the largest size chili cheese fries, and then I get the largest size chili cheese tots, and then I get 2 large popcorn chickens, and I get a chicken sandwich plain.
Remember when I went and got you Sonic, and like we were sitting there in the car waiting, and the girl came out, and we're fucking blasting NSYNC.
Oh yeah, she laughed.
I rolled down the window and I didn't turn the music down right away, and all you hear is, "Would you be my girlfriend? I'll treat you good." And she's just smiling. It was like a half blush kind of smile.
Bro,
like,
it was
hey.
perfect. It was perfect. But the only thing that made it awkward for me is I know everybody works at Sonic.
Oh.
So I mean, yeah.
Oh, well. No, the awkward thing for me was the fact that you said keep the change, and
yeah.
and she looked at me and was like, okay, and then she didn't. She responded by giving you change, and you were like, I thought you told her I said keep the change. And I was like, I thought she heard. She's like, oh no, I'm sorry. But she had already pulled the change out, and then you just threw it in my cup holder. It was like, you keep it.
I don't fucking like change.
Dude, so many people give me change because they don't like carrying change that I probably have like $10 of change for people.
Right now, on my dresser, I have a bucket of change.
I know. I threatened to take it, and you were like, go for it.
Yeah. I have a shitload of change.
So I just lost the Oblivion.
Put it this way, I have at least $50 worth of change on my dresser.
And I'm going to take it all.
I've already decided I'm bringing that bitch to Winn-Dixie, I'm putting it in that machine. It's gonna give me bills.
Wow.
I'm turning them dimes, pennies, nickels, and quarters in top.
I mean,
Paper.
hey, they're coming to me anyway.
Yes, they are, because they going to that 3DS right there.
Exactly.
That's the side, I ain't buying that bitch from you. Like, it's gonna happen, I don't know when, but it's gonna happen.
Excuse me.
God, which is your favorite Superman villain? Doomsday. Oh wait, no, not Doomsday. Dark side.
Could you guys, wherever you are, despawn? There's literally no one here. I can't lock on to anything else.
Probably invisible guy.
No, I can't.
He's probably under you. I mean, like, under you. The path. But maybe just kill him.
This
Yeah,
bitch.
I told you. I was correct. I was correcto.
But the fact that you don't lock on is stupid.
I would use arrow just in case.
You're totally right.
Yeah, like, I know these kind of things. Fucking Donald.
Oh my god!
Holy shit! Good job,
He
Donald!
flattened their ass and then he died.
He died after. I will sacrifice myself!
That was like a last valiant effort to destroy all the big
He
guys.
fucking worked too, dude! So much HP was taken off?
I know, because they're fat.
Fucking dark matter. Good. Too bad we're not making the ultimate key.
I didn't even try to synthesize anything. I don't even know if I could get anything good.
I mean, you can get a lot of things though, I'm pretty sure.
I know you can, but I don't know if it's good.
You
like,
could probably
early
make an
on.
elixir, dude. Try it, I mean...
Oh, I can do that, I guess, but
You need
that's
elixirs.
for later.
That's what I'm saying, you don't have to do it now.
Oh, now to look at the Olympia, it is... Wait, not the Olympia, the Oblivion. It's weaker and reduces your
Jesus
magic.
Christ!
The Oblivion is they buffed the Divine Rose so much. The Divine Rose, I think, used to be a 9.
I don't remember it being that good in the first game.
It's not.
And Oblivion was one of the best Keyblades.
Oblivion was the strongest that you could get at this point, but you lost to magic. Whereas, these were actually switched. The Metal Chocobo used to be a power of 10, the Olympia used to be a 9. But the Metal Chocobo took away your magic, which was the compensation.
Yeah.
Now the Olympia is better than the Metal Chocobo, period. There's no reason to use it.
I don't understand that, though.
And then look at this, rarely deals critical blows, capable of inflicting mighty critical blows.
It's crazy. Divine Rose is a stupid OP. I don't even like the Divine Rose.
Oathkeeper's not even good.
Oathkeeper was never good.
I mean, it was balanced strength. It used to be, like, tied with the Olympia, but also gave you magic.
Yeah.
It was good when you first got it. But
yeah, when you first got it, but it was still not good at this point, though. So it doesn't matter. And
yeah. Oblivion is the best Keyblade in the game.
Yeah.
Well, was.
Was the best. And Oathkeeper in Part 2 sucked ass.
Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of the Keyblades did.
Yeah, like Hidden Dragon was fucking poo. That's the worst Keyblade in the game.
Yeah.
Hidden Dragon is the absolute worst.
I mean, it had a decent ability, but it wasn't worth it.
It's not worth it even by a little bit. Like, Hidden Dragon is horrible. By the way, I think Hidden Dragon might be the worst Keyblade in the entire series.
Yeah, it's the only Keyblade with a 0 strength and, like, 1 magic increase.
It's crazy. Like, I don't understand why they even put that fucking Keyblade in there to begin with. Like, nobody's gonna use it.
Oh, damn. He went down when I came up. Oh, bye.
Hiya!
See, I probably need to turn off Sonic Blade for now. Because, like, it's hardly useful. And then, like, I use Triangle to make Donald and Goofy attack.
Who is your favorite Batman villains? Or
Joker.
Batman villain? I like Solomon Grundy, but I also like Ra's al Ghul.
Oh, yeah, okay. Took me a second to even realize who that was.
He's the leader of the
His father-in-law kind of thing.
yeah. He's the leader.
I love the new Batman series. Well, the whole new series that they just got going on.
Yeah, he's the leader of the League of Assassins. He's the legendary Ra's al Ghul. He's immortal. He's lived forever because of the thingamajig.
He ended up dying, but...
An Arkham game.
Well, in the new series that they got going on, all the movies, like, he died in that too.
Oh, Yeah, no, the movie, I don't.
Like he died at the beginning.
I mean, like in a comics
That's
shit
what
like that.
that's what made Damien go to Bruce in the first place.
Yeah, I know what movies you're talking about. I'm not even talking about.
I like those though.
I like them, but I'm talking about actual like the stuff that's considered canon and stuff like actual stuff that's based off the comics.
Mm.
Like Ra's al Ghul is still alive. Like the Lazarus Pit just heals him instantly, keeps him alive, keeps him young. If he turns old, he just goes right back into Lazarus Pit.
Yep.
You played Arkham City?
No.
Okay, well Ra's al Ghul's in there. It's like the fucking most badass version of him. Lazarus Pit and everything. The League of Assassins is in it and everything.
This is our childhood home. We wanted to see it again. Yeah. Okay. You wanted to see this part.
What? Me?
No, these guys. Like,
Oh.
they're saying this is their childhood home. We want to see it again. But they came to this part, which isn't even explored in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, guys, this is what you get for doubting John. He didn't die against him.
Oh yeah, fuck the behemoth.
Yeah, he didn't die against a behemoth.
He has one attack.
One attack.
Oh no, they're beating on me. I'm gonna use thunder.
Boom.
And I'm gonna give you 7 seconds to
We'll never meet
respond.
again, but we'll never forget each other.
No matter
We may
where
never
we
meet
are,
again,
our
but
hearts
we'll never
will bring
forget
us
each
together
other.
again. Besides, I
Is that supposed to be Leon?
What's
Freaking
that
you.
supposed to mean?
Hurry! Come and close the keyhole!
Sora, good luck.
That part just reminded me something that really bugs me about Final Mix.
Hidden Dragon of Sweet Memories? Wait.
Oh yeah, Sweet Memories is a weak one.
Sweet Memories is the weak one?
But its ability is Lucky Lucky.
It's the same as in Kingdom Hearts 2 as well. That's the Winnie the Pooh Keyblade for part 1, right?
Yeah.
And then part 2, Lucky Lucky's still the ability for the Winnie the Pooh Keyblade for that one as well.
I think so.
It is. I'm pretty sure it is. Because I remember grinding for synthesis with the Lucky Lucky Keyblade. It was the one where they had the honey pot and everything on the Keyblade.
Well, actually, Sweet Memories I think is the Kingdom Hearts 2 one, which does have Lucky Lucky.
What's the one on part 1 then?
Part 1 didn't actually have abilities,
Oh.
so
Sweet Memories is what I'm thinking of though.
yeah, that was the good thing about the Kingdom Hearts 2 Keyblade. Like, there was no reason for using any of the Keyblades after you got a better one in part 1. So in 2, they started making some weaker but with really good abilities, and some stronger with not so great.
Yeah, I use Sweet Memories a lot
Firaga, there we go.
in Kingdom Hearts 2 because to grind 100% synthesis. Dude, Sweet Memories plus Lucky Lucky on all your characters is stupid easy.
On critical mode, I think this is right, but I think you get 2 Lucky Lucky abilities from playing on critical.
What? That's cool. So we're good now, right?
Yeah, we're good.
So we'll be ending this. It's 8:14.
We just sealed the keyhole.
That was a long run, dude. 6 hours. 6 hours and 14 minutes.
Just as long as last time, but we got far less done.
I'm pretty sure this is longer.
No, the other one was 6.5 hours.
Was it really?
Part 3? Yeah.
I thought we
Yep.
started later.
Nope.
Oh, wow.
We waited 30 minutes and we started playing. This is where we started today. We gained 9 levels and beat 2 worlds. Now, granted, Hollow Bastion's the longest world, and you basically have to do it twice. But the Hercules Cup in that one spot. That's what did all that.
2 Became 1 is my favorite. I love 2 Become 1 Keyblade. It's one of my favorites. The Roxas one.
Yeah, if this was part of 2.5, like hypothetically, if I didn't have to get the disc and put it in, I would totally just load it just to look at it real quick. But we got shits to do, and by shits to do, I mean I gotta bring Kyle home.
Yep, I gotta go home. I gotta Well, I already took a shower. I gotta eat. I gotta get some shit together.
Yeah.
I gotta get ready to cut the grass tomorrow.
Fatigued is the wrong word, but I'm actually hungry now.
And I'm hungry. I'm very hungry.
And I already ate today.
And
so that's the problem.
I know that when I get home, there's food gonna be waiting. Because they always cook around this day. So, if there's not, then I'll just cook something. Because I love to cook.
Alright, so 5 minutes tops. We'll get any last minute questions out of the way because we have kind of been neglecting you guys for the last couple moments because of what it entailed.
Here's a good one. Blind Kyle, y'all gonna launch the Goof Group Discord once y'all cue the music?
No, because I'm going to have to bring Kyle home like immediately so I can get him home because I don't want to be out too late.
Yeah, we can always do that Monday, or we can do that.
I could do that tomorrow on my off time.
We could easily just communicate in
if
between.
if you're in my Discord, you will be notified about it as soon as I make it. And if you follow us on Twitter, twitter.com/GoofGroup, you will see it.
They had a question earlier, I forgot about it. Somebody was asking, do you have to be a Twitch mod or a subscriber or whatever to join the Discord?
No. There will be special sections for you if you are, but you don't have to be, no.
So basically, if you want to join the Discord group, just let us know.
It's an open community.
Yeah.
Because the way I look at it, like, there are a lot of people who are just too popular for their own good. So when they try to do a community thing like Discord, they have like 700 subscribers. So if you have 700 subscribers alone, you can't have so you could join if you're a subscriber, but imagine if they just added everybody. Now for me, the way I see it, if it's spam central, then it'll calm down eventually, or it'll always be spam, but Twitch subscribers would be able to have their own special section. So like
imagine Game Grumps having a Discord.
Imagine Markiplier.
This too.
Imagine fucking...
Did you watch the Markiplier episode where they was training how to strip on a pole?
That was a Markiplier video, yeah.
So they had Aaron and Danny with them on the video.
I don't know. I don't watch too many channels, but Game Grumps, Markiplier, some PewDiePie actually. A lot of people talk smack about PewDiePie. I actually really like PewDiePie. I just don't like when he does certain games.
The thing is, I watched him before he was a gamer, a YouTube gamer. I watched him when he first opened his channel.
He actually kind of slowed down with the gaming too.
He was annoying. He didn't game. He was just an entertainer.
That's what he does now, really.
He got famous by being stupid.
Yeah. He's so like he's known as like the most popular YouTuber and like he's the most popular Let's Player and all. He stopped that. He's nothing but skits now.
He's back to what he was doing or semi-doing then.
I mean, he does play some games sometimes, but I mean, I find him funny. I used to find him obnoxious and I hated his videos, but now I've actually come to respect it.
I don't watch many. I'm not on YouTube much. There's only a few people I actually watch. There's Prank versus Prank, Markiplier, and Game Grumps. That's it.
There's some stuff that you need to watch for PewDiePie. He has the Play Button series.
I don't want to watch it.
Oh my god. No, it's an over-exaggeration about the fact that he wasn't getting his YouTube Play Button. Which you get for getting, like, you get a silver one if you have 100,000 subscribers, you get a gold one if you have 1 million, and you get a diamond one if you get 10 million. He had 40-something million subscribers at the point. So technically speaking, he should have gotten 4 diamond play buttons. He didn't even get 1. Whereas other people like Smosh and all were getting diamond play buttons, and he was basically like, yeah, 2. What the fuck, bro? And like, he just, for 6 minutes, he rants about not getting the diamond play button. And there's even a part where he's like, I'm so much better than you. I'm bigger than you. I'm bigger than you, YouTube. I will destroy you. I cannot really destroy you, but give me my diamond play button. Exactly. You're laughing at me making a reference to him. It's actually really fucking funny.
Because you're funny. I don't find him funny.
I'm even doing his accents like, I will destroy you. I can't destroy you, but...
Alright, I think it's time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So you have no, we never I never had 100,000 subscribers, so I don't even have a silver play button. I will say though that if Goof Group ever gets a silver play button, that bitch is going on my wall.
It's probably gonna fuck. I'd pick a picture of that bitch and post it on my wall.
You just like we'll give it to somebody to make copies.
We'll take turns with that bitch. Like you put it on your wall 1 month, I'll take it. I'll put it on my wall 1 month. You know, and then fuck Alex and Hobby. They don't have. You know, they don't matter. We're not putting it on their wall. You know.
You mean like the Avengers A?
Yeah.
Like we're supposed to share it, but it's at my house.
See, the thing is,
I have it.
It's here, and we already promised that we're gonna give it to him, and then he promised he's gonna give it to me after for all eternity. You know, back and forth. So there's no room for you guys.
Boy, is it gonna be? Does that say 8?
No,
No, it's gonna be the capital letter B.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Yes.
We're not even finished the game yet, of course.
We are about to finish it.
We're on the last world. And afterwards we will be doing Banjo-Tooie. So you're still going to have more videos coming.
Right. Like not right after, but
not
like,
right after. Yeah.
It will become like I dare say by the end of the year.
It's gonna be pretty soon.
Because something that we started doing right away was we were being ultra variety. Like we started with Zelda, Mario, and Broforce. We moved on to Rayman, Guacamelee, and Doom. Like we were doing so many different kinds of games. Now we're kind of doing some stuff that we've already done, but we're doing the quote-unquote next chapter. So like 1,000 Year Door is gonna be within the next 6 months for sure. Majora's Mask, Banjo-Tooie, another one of the Mario platformers. Like the stuff that you've already seen, the sequels of said games are gonna come sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
And when we start Pokemon, I want to marathon them bitches.
Dude, I'll be honest, I wanna fucking be here for that, to be honest with you. Like, I know Hobby's gonna be here for that, but like, I wanna watch. Cause like, I love Pokemon, believe it or not.
We could pick and choose game, or what we could do is I was gonna say we could stream Pokemon, but we won't have time alongside Kingdom Hearts. All of them. I wanted to start from either Yellow or Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Start with Yellow.
And literally go through the entire series. So like start with Fire Red and Leaf Green for like, let's not count the like Yellow and stuff like that. Right.
You want to talk about the straight up remakes, same games but just.
So yeah, I kind of wanted to go Fire Red, Leaf
Emerald.
Green.
Wait, you're gonna do Leaf Green after Fire Red?
No, like I was gonna like start with Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Okay.
Move on to like we can make changes.
Okay.
But what I want to do is Fire Red, Leaf Green, onto Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like one of the two. Then move on to Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Then finally move on to Platinum, Black and White 2, X and Y.
You're going by regions, but that's different.
The only games that we could really play that are different enough in that aspect would be Yellow and Emerald. Heart Gold and Soul Silver is literally Crystal.
No, I know. What confused me a little bit just now is that you went by region instead of release games.
Yeah.
But it's just like I was thinking about it, I'm like, okay, because Heart Gold would replace Crystal and all that, and then Omega Ruby and Sapphire is literally the last games, but you just replaced the Hoenn.
Yeah.
So, okay, but that makes sense.
But at the same time, that's what we could do. We could stream one of them and let's play the other. So like we could LP Fire Red and Leaf Green but stream Yellow, for example. Or vice versa. And literally any of us can do that combination. So there you go, guys. You know we're getting Pokemon on the channel. 20th anniversary live stream for Sun and Moon. Well, we already did the 20. Well, I did the 20th anniversary live stream. Oh, I don't think we mentioned that. The 20th live stream, 20th anniversary live stream for Pokemon Red and Blue in Japan. They launched them on the eShop. So you know how they launched Red, Blue, and Yellow on the eShop. So viewers, I may have mentioned at one point or another that I was playing on the Pokemon Red cartridge, the original cartridge, and I was playing through the N64 like emulator on Pokemon Stadium that only worked for Pokemon games. And I said that it belonged to a friend. Kyle is that friend.
Yep, that's my game.
It says Kyle across the back. So it was almost meant to be.
Yeah, it's funny how every time you mention something, it's always connected to me, though.
In a way.
In a way, I'm always
Ocarina of Time.
I'm always the origin point. It's weird.
For Ocarina of Time, that was the first time I played Ocarina of Time. Then it was Pokemon Mystery. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team.
We were there when that game first came out. We bought it at the same time.
Then what else was it? You gave me your Chain of Memories cartridge whenever someone stole all my other ones.
The Yu-Gi-Oh one too.
Oh, and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, Chain of Memories is more important though.
Right. You gave that to me because it was I borrowed Yu-Gi-Oh because you didn't play it.
Yeah.
But I borrowed Chain of Memories because mine was stolen and you felt bad for me.
Yeah.
You straight up just felt bad for me.
Like, I let him borrow anything he wanted to borrow. It's his. Go for it. Like, that's just how it was. Like, Jonathan was like a good friend of mine back in the day. Like, he was like a brother to me, just like he's brother now. So it's like, whatever. We
did have a long period where we didn't talk, but that was just because we went to different schools and we were doing different shit.
Yeah, and I've been busy for a couple of years. Like,
we used to be neighbors.
Yeah.
Like, like, it would be my house, the neighbor's house, a street.
His house.
Then his house.
Yeah.
So, like, that was it. We were within 20-second walking distance of each other, so we would hang out all the time.
Yeah. Literally, after school, bam, your house, open up the chicken nuggets, put them on aluminum foil, lay on the ground on the floor, eat them next to each other. While eating the chicken nuggets.
Well, on that tiny ass TV.
Yeah, on the tiny ass TV.
Like,
speaking of which, guys, we had tiny TVs back then. Don't make fun of us.
Oh no, what? No, this was after my mom and my stepdad at the time's divorce.
Yeah, this was when you and him just got like.
Yeah, because
I mean,
my house,
the
house I was living in was the office for my mom's older brother's construction company. So the front, like what used to be our living room, became an office whenever we moved. Like we kept the house.
Yeah, right when you walk in, that was the office.
Because that was his house, like he owned it.
Yeah.
That was his property. So he just turned into an office. And then the rest of the house was empty. There was the kitchen in the back, but all the rooms were empty. They kind of used them for storage. We turned the second room back into my bedroom. And all we had in there was this tiny ass TV, and when I tell you guys that you could carry this in one arm, like you know how you would carry like a small tote or like a basketball or something under your right arm? It was probably about 1.5 times as big as a basketball. It was small. And you know what we played on that bitch?
Kingdom Hearts?
No.
What?
Well, we did.
It was a while
we
back.
did, but there was one game that we played. Non-stop.
On that small TV. Super Smash Brothers.
Melee.
That
was our shit. That was our shit.
When I said Super Smash Brothers, right before you said Melee, it popped in my head, but you said it first.
Alright.
Dude, Melee, bro. We played that shit a lot. Non-stop.
And
that's when he first figured out the sucking me in with the Kirby technique and fucking.
I didn't learn it there. I just used it on you.
Yeah.
I learned that at summer camp on the N64 version.
There wasn't that too long before though, but like,
right.
Wow, god damn, that was good times. That's when I was good.
We played Melee and N64 games. So what you guys see us do here right now, well, not so much here because we're talking to you guys, but when we're just talking to each other during Let's Play videos, that's what we did all the time. Now, Alex and Javi, we've done that kind of stuff in the past, but not to that extreme. Like, we literally would sit on the floor. That fucking TV, we put that TV was on a stool. That TV was on a fucking one-step stool.
Hey, that TV was bae, bro. That poor TV.
We put the TV on a fucking one-step
TV
stool.
had no dignity.
And we had to lay on the floor. Like, if we sat, we were looking down at the TV.
I specifically remember laying on the floor because we ate chicken nuggets like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, oh my god.
We would lay there and be like, pay me like one of your French girls.
Well, we were young too, keep in mind. Like, I wouldn't do that now. It'd be awkward. But
shit, I would if there was no desk. Like, put that bitch on the floor. Let's
oh
go.
no, if there was nothing to put it on, I'm laying on the floor. On my stomach. Butt ass in the air, we eat chicken nuggets. Like, I would be like,
Mmm.
yummy. Do what diddy dum diddy do.
Wow. I like the reference, but I hate you at the same time. Who was that? Was it Freakmaster? Freakmaster just asked, did you meet Steve Carell when you worked in the office? Or when you lived in the office?
I did. He wasn't that interesting. He was bald too.
Wow. We're referring to Brad. Brad the stepdad.
Brad the stepdad.
Mm.
I love it. It fits.
Yeah, that was awkward. I met him. Dude, the first time I ever met him was when he was working in the office, and I was messing around. I was just, for one of the first times in my life of middle school, I was happy for some reason. And for no reason, I opened the door, and when I saw my mom, I was like, hola, señorita. For no reason. No fucking reason. And then I walk in, Brad and another coworker are sitting there at their desk looking at me. I was like, senor. And I just walked out.
And your mom was like, this fucking idiot.
And when I walked in the other room, the other coworker, he's still a good friend of Brad's. His name is Lyle, but he goes by Chucky for some reason. And he has this bass fucking voice. And all of a sudden I hear from the other room, he's like, who the fuck was that? Omega Jolteon, you might be the only person who hates chicken nuggets. Kyle was not even responding to me.
I can't even talk.
He can't even talk right now. But, okay, Riney Pink, I'll give you that. I'm more for chicken tenders. I will agree.
Okay, I agree with that as well. Fucking chicken tenders what made it. Especially the fucking ones that used to have from McDonald's. Them, what was it, chicken selects?
Yeah.
Dude, those things were awesome. I got those every single time.
Well, I mean, for some reason I prefer nuggets at McDonald's. I don't know why, but when it comes to like...
Oh, that's why. We used to eat McDonald's back in the day together too. You got chicken nuggets, I always got chicken tenders.
Yep.
That's what it was. Bruh. Memories, bruh.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I might be completely making this up, but I'm pretty sure this was with you.
Uh-oh.
No, this actually did happen. Now, whether it was with you, I'm not sure.
Uh-oh.
We ordered McDonald's, and we had the nuggets and the strips.
Uh-huh.
All right? Well, the selects, whatever. We took our boxes. They put the selects in the nugget box, and the selects in the nugget box, and we picked the wrong ones and opened them, and we thought we got two of the wrong ones, but then we looked at each other and looked back at the box like, oh. And we had to switch boxes.
It's weird because I think that was me.
It was you. I'm
think
pretty
that was
sure.
Me.
Oh, it was when my mom went shopping, and she we were at the McDonald's at the Walmart. I'm pretty sure is what it was.
Dude, I've been all over the place with you, so it could have been any McDonald's. We've hit every McDonald's in the general area.
But it bothers me now that McDonald's has turned into a Subway.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And they don't have chicken strips at McDonald's anyway no more. I'm salty.
Selects?
They brought them back. They took them away, brought them back, then they took them away again.
Salt!
I'm pissed. That's all I eat from McDonald's besides the hot and spices. Now I eat nothing. I have abandoned McDonald's.
Remember that 5 minutes top thing, and then we just went on 2 different tangents?
Wait, what?
I said we'll spend like the next 5 minutes to acknowledge the chat, and we did, and we keep on going on tangents based off what the chat said.
Oh, yeah. Technically, it's their fault.
It is. Especially now that we're talking about chicken.
Yeah, it's making me more hungry.
I will admit, though, like, You know what we should
Am
do?
I the only person here who hates pickles? No, Zach, I hate pickles too.
Me too.
I hate pickles.
I don't like them.
Yeah, I don't like pickles.
Like, did you ever have...
Bro, we're so much the same.
I don't know if you had anything like this, but there were a couple schools that did shit like this that I knew of. My elementary school on Fridays was popcorn pickle day. I don't know if anyone else in the chat had stuff like that.
We had that for Butler. We had something like that for Butler. It was one specific day like that. It wasn't popcorn pickle, but it was something else. I forgot.
Like what
it
you
was.
could do was you could go up and pay $1 for a bag of popcorn and 50 cents per pickle.
Mm-hmm. We had
And
something like that.
and they would have it all day. They would have it at the beginning of school, and then they would take whatever's left over and like put it in bags, and during the first period they would go around and see if they could sell the rest, because whatever they didn't sell they basically had to throw away because it was already there.
Jacob, I agree.
And
we all
then
need to get Canes, John and Kyle again. This time I'm gonna eat. But
Jacob, if you buy,
this is true too. You buy. What was I gonna say? Oh, bruh, our middle school, every Friday, pizza. Domino's, remember?
oh yeah,
Every single Friday, always pizza. Always.
that's right.
And then, because I worked in the cafeteria, guess who got to eat the rest of the pizza before they threw it away?
The dean.
Me. Because, like, you know, you've noticed at the school how they always had the kids that stood by the garbage cans
Oh.
and just watched the garbage cans and took them out every time they got full. That was what us.
So,
what we would do after everybody
That's
left.
right. I remember you doing that.
Yeah. I specifically wanted to do it for the free pizza. Because literally, after, they take all the pizza left over, stack it on a huge plate that's literally this high. This is the pizza.
Now that I think about it, this is such a minor memory that you will probably not remember, but there was one time, because they were selling pizza and they did it every week and I knew that they were going to sell pizza, I went up to get a slice once because I didn't feel like eating a sandwich that day. And then I saw you, and I didn't know why you were back there, and you literally told me because you get all the free pizza. I remember this now. I remember this. This is not news to me. You gave me a fucking flashback.
That's literally the only reason I was working in the cafeteria. Free pizza.
One time I went back there, and then you told me why. Oh, and by the way, we did go ahead. Kyle slipped up and said the name of the place, but I'll go ahead and say this.
What?
You remember how obnoxious that school was as far as, like...
I didn't say the name of the school.
You did.
I said the name of my elementary school.
You did.
Butler.
You did say that.
I said Butler.
Either way, I'll say this one anyway. The middle school. So, and Kyle will vouch for me how stupid this was. The dean was all about school spirit and how if you're a fuck up, he will let you know you're a fuck up.
Oh.
And he kind of tried to discipline us by being a dictator. He made us chant something. Now, it was just one of those things, like every time something bad happened and they dealt with the situation, he would scream at the top of his lungs so the whole hall could hear, "Whirly, whirly, I love Whirly, and Whirly loves me." And
I remember that!
He would make us chant that with him every time he...
I didn't do it.
Every time someone... I mean, I didn't do it either because I hated Whirly.
I refuse to do that. I
So you
literally
remember
just
that
did, I
shit.
just did like this. I'm just like, so he didn't see me. I'm
But
just like playing it
if
off.
enough people didn't do it, he would say it again until you said it.
I know. There's some obnoxious teachers at that school, bro.
He only did it whenever if there was a fight or something and he broke up the fight and sent them their separate ways and they both got their suspensions or whatever. Whirly, and he said it with a diaphragm. Whirly, whirly.
Wait, was he bald?
Yes.
That's
Well, he had the
it was-
shaves on the sides.
It was.
I think.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about though. Yeah.
He was mostly bald though.
Yeah, he was mostly bald. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Mr. Dean.
It's crazy.
Oh man, I don't even remember if anyone called him by his real name. We called him Mr. Dean because he liked being the dean.
Ghetto middle school. That's what Day Jacob said.
It was even no. You know why it was so bad, especially for 6th grade? Katrina. Because when Katrina happened, there were either damages to like the roads and highways or the schools themselves, so there were no options. So literally everyone had to go to our school.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh wait, I think I got a fight that day too. I think I got a fight during that time too.
We had 1 week of school and then Katrina came.
And you knew they were not from Worley.
Yeah, because I recognized everyone from my classes.
Yeah.
I knew everyone in 6th grade.
That's what I'm saying.
Suddenly we come back, we have less teachers, so we have more students per class, and there were like half the people in the class I didn't even know.
I think I got suspended during that time because I got in a fight. Oh man, that's bad memory. Because like I got in a fight with one of the kids from another middle school, and I beat his ass because he did something. I think he spit on my food or something, or touched my food.
Probably.
Because like he wanted my slice of pizza, so he went like this. Or he like licked his finger and rubbed it on my slice of pizza.
As if that would make you hand it over?
As if that would make me hand it over. What I did, I took it and threw it in the garbage and flipped the tray on his body while he was still sitting. And he got pissed and he got up and like that we started fighting in the cafeteria.
That's one
That was
funny
actually
thing.
the last day I wasn't allowed to work in the cafeteria no more.
That's one funny thing though, that now that I think about it. So we were neighbors. We met at brief story. Before the bus would come, like, we didn't know what to do. We were bored. So literally, at one point, I kicked a Coke can. I kicked a Coke can on the corner of the street, halfway across the street.
And you didn't know I was there.
And
I don't even think you knew I was there at first.
I didn't think of you, like, I knew you were there.
Yeah.
But, like, I wasn't kicking it to you. I just kicked the can. And when I kicked the can, it accidentally went to him. So he kicked it back.
Yeah. I kicked the can back across the street towards him.
And then we had a moment where we looked at each other like, really?
Nigga.
Like, really?
Nigga.
And then I go and
kicking cans at me.
And look, and then I kick it back, and then he kicked it back, and then I tried kicking it like as it was like a soccer ball rolling towards me. So when it bounced toward me, I kicked it, but I kicked the tip of it, so it spun in the air and landed like halfway. But you were like, we didn't say a word to each other. We didn't say a word to each other.
Fuck that can.
No, we didn't say a word to each other. We just kept kicking the can. In the 5th kick, whenever I kicked it back, it went halfway. I took a step, and he went, nah, I'll get it.
Nah, I'll get it.
And then you came and kicked it back towards me, and I was like, well, you're too close now. And then he just was like, fuck the can.
Yeah.
And we walked up and started talking.
And that's how we met.
And literally, we were like, because we were on 2 different streets, we were within like 15 feet of each other. But we had 2 different bus stops. Like the bus would stop at his street, pick him up, close the door, come up to me, stop, open the door, let me in, close the door, finally turn down the street and go down.
Yeah.
And I was like, where do you even live? And he's like, that house right there. This is my house. And I was like, oh, okay. And he's like, where you live? I'm like, I'm that pink house right there.
Mm. Oh, Omega Jolteon. I agree. No, I did beat his ass for putting his finger on my pizza. That's why I got suspended.
Uh-huh.
That's why I got suspended.
Like that.
I was
Anyway.
known for getting in trouble in school.
So that's how we met each other. And this was like maybe like, well, it was obviously after Katrina because we didn't really even knew each other existed before that. But it was like a few weeks in, and we just started talking about whatever was going on. And there was this other girl who would sometimes ride the bus, sometimes her mom would bring her.
She was with you at the stop, wasn't she?
She was on my street. And like the time we met, she wasn't there.
Okay.
But then when she...
I remember one time, though, she was hanging out with you and stuff, though,
She was,
sometimes.
because, like, we lived on the same street, so we had to wait by the same bus stop. And what are you gonna do? Sit there awkwardly like...
Yeah.
No, you build communication. You start talking.
Hey, wanna be bae?
Not with them teeth. Anyway.
I don't remember what she looked like.
I
don't think she was very memorable because I do not remember. I don't remember what hair color she had either.
Black.
Okay.
I remember her name. I don't remember her last name, but I remember her first name.
What was her name? Okay.
I did mute the mic, guys.
Okay. Ew, this name though, guys. Oh my god, you'll never know it, but it's like amazing.
Good name.
It's a good name. It's like amazing. Like I'm teasing you on purpose. Like,
Oh my god, my mom said that.
what?
Both comments that you and I just made about it being a good name, but me saying not with them teeth. When she dropped us off at one point, like when the bus didn't come, my mom was the bus driver because she had that fucking Suburban
Yeah.
that could fit like 9 people.
Yeah.
So
It's the same one.
yeah, the same one.
Yeah.
She's never traded that car in since
it's
she
the
got
same
it.
Suburban.
It's a 2005 Suburban. She bought it in 2004 off the lot.
Yeah, and the Explorer I'm getting is 1 year behind.
Yeah. So anyway,
That's how I remember.
she brought us to school one day, and like this is multiple times because sometimes the bus just didn't come at all. But we only lived like 5-10 minutes away from the school. Like we were the closest ones to the school, but they had a bus driver anyway. So my mom would bring us to school whenever the bus wouldn't come. She brought all 3 of us. One time we're driving and the girl wasn't there, and she's like, so where's insert name here? And we were like, she wasn't here at all. She just hasn't come, and she wasn't here the past couple days. And she's like, oh, okay. And then Kyle got out the car, and I was just talking to my mom about something, but Kyle just got up and walked out. My mom, however, was, do you have a thing going on with that little girl? And I was like, the one at the bus stop? And she's like, yeah. I was like, no. She's like, I was just curious. I mean, she's kind of cute, but she got that insert city here teeth.
Oh man! Good job, Miss Kimberly. Good job, Miss Kimberly. I like that's funny.
And I was like,
I should have stuck around for that.
but I was like, Mom, I live here, and I don't have. You can't say that. Like, my mom she makes stereotypes because it's funny. She's not racist, but she is stereotypical as hell, which makes it hilarious. So,
I know, she used to make fun of me sometimes too when I was younger.
Yeah. Well,
She held nothing back.
no. And
Less with me and more with other people though.
and I was like, but I don't have teeth like that. She's like, but that's different. I make you brush your teeth and I bought you that retainer.
That's her at 100%, bro. That's perfect. That does sound like her. Oh, sassy. That does sound like
My
her.
mom is ghetto as fuck.
Oh, she is, but that's what makes her so cool, though. Like, that's awesome.
When she was in high school, her and her first youngest sister, because she had 2 younger sisters. Her and my aunt, like next door, are only a year apart, so they went to the same school. They were the only 2 white people in the whole school. It was 95% black, 4% Hispanic, 1% them.
God damn.
So,
if 1% them.
if you want to be stereotypical and look at the humor in that,
that's funny as fuck.
You may notice that
they were outnumbered like
listen. Think about this. No one here has actually seen my mom, but think of the facial gestures, okay? And again, not racist, stereotypical humor, okay? My mom has the black girl bug-eyed look. So, like, whenever she's like, huh? And her eyes, like, pop out her head, like, excuse me? And then she also has the jaw drop that goes with it, the... It's like she's got that shit. And you guys can just picture this all in your head. And then...
No, when you see that, you know shit's about to get real.
She has the finger wag.
Oh, I seen that.
She has the Z formation wigger. Wigger.
Wigger? She's a wigger.
I combined the words wiggle and finger.
It still describes her.
She has the Z formation finger wiggle.
I've seen that on several occasions too. It used to trip me out.
And she has the right, left, right rotator on the neck. It's like, It's like, boy, you better not. I'll bust your ass.
She says that to you.
Like, when she's sweet, like, when she moves, I kid you not, guys. I was washing my hands at the sink. No, I was washing a knife. Me and Kyle had just eaten sandwiches. And this is recent. Like, this is only like a month ago. I'm washing knives. And then I'm drying them off. She heard the water go off, which to her meant it's my turn to use the sink. I'm still standing in front of the sink drying off the knives so I can put them away rather than just put them on the side to air dry. She doesn't know that I haven't left yet, but when she sees, she goes up to me and is like, move, you butt nugget.
Oh, that's when you tweeted it. That's when you tweeted it. Yep. I can't, dude, I was crying and then it started making her laugh. When you mentioned that you tweeted it, she started laughing hard, and I read some of the comments and she started laughing even harder.
But then sometimes she'll just be like, "Mo!" before I bust your ass.
That's so funny. By the way, Getsugaru has a point though.
All these stories are hilarious as hell. Then you and Kyle.
Yep. An hour passed again. Dude, it's going on 7 hours.
We've been sitting here for an hour.
We've been sitting here for an hour.
At this place.
Save that shit. Don't save that shit, actually.
It's already saved.
I know, but what I'm saying is, you don't want another hour tacked onto your gameplay. It's gonna be like, you played
We could check! Wrong controller.
Why aren't you using this one? This one's better.
It's PS4.
Oh, yeah, sure.
1608. It's been 38 minutes.
Jesus.
37. Now.
Wow. We will be here for 5 more minutes and it's almost 10 p.m.
Yeah.
I'm listening to Phil.
Yeah.
Story time.
It's Goof Group.
It's Goof Group story time. Shush.
This happens on my live streams all the time.
Right? Oh, man. Oh, I gotta stretch.
So, okay, this is literally going to be the end of it, but it's for this exact reason.
Yeah, we gotta be ending this soon.
We've literally just been talking this whole time and having stories and laughing our asses off. What I've been thinking, what if, especially after we make the Discord, if people message us on Discord or tweet us on Twitter, talk about a topic or ask us a question, so at the beginning of each Goof Group episode, we could literally just start with that and ramble. I think that would be interesting.
Okay, Lexi, we leaving, yo. Yo, we leaving. We leaving you, okay? She does it every time.
She's like, all I see is WOO. No, don't leave me, please.
We leaving.
Well,
we leaving you. Girl, bye. Bye, girl.
Shh.
Uh-oh.
Call Lexi.
Calling Lexi BD.
Oh, no, answer it. Answer it. Answer it.
She's already gonna get the call before. Oh, hi.
Oh no.
Hey,
no.
girl, how you doing?
You're Goof Group famous.
You are officially the first guest on Goof Group.
This is beautiful.
It would have been my godmother, but that video was scrapped.
Yeah, that was
Oh my
scrapped.
god,
Yeah.
is my name actually VD? What the hell?
I did that because when I first did this on one of my own live streams, it had your last name and I changed it.
Yeah, so you're like put on blast to the like extreme. Like that's your user and everything. Like, everybody knows who you are now.
Well, they already do.
Oh, like whoever doesn't. I don't know if everybody knows each other in chat.
Well,
But, sorry, well, we're gonna have to leave. I could stay on call if you want. My car has Bluetooth and surround sound.
okay.
Oh, well,
She said okay.
I guess that's a thing now. Alright, well, I don't know why I'm leaning into the mic.
I will have a slight. You guys are gonna get ready with me as I get ready to go out and go see Nerve.
I didn't
To
even
see
hear-
who?
I didn't hear that first part. Wait,
The
what?
new movie Nerve.
Oh, Nerf.
Nerve?
I thought Nerf.
Oh, Nerf?
I thought she said Nerf. Is it Nerf or Nerve?
Nerve, like the nerve.
Okay, never mind.
Nerve.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what people were talking about in chat earlier.
At first, I thought she said nerd, which made me think squid.
I've literally never heard of this
Oh
movie
my
though.
god, why would you think squid? Why Nerf? Nerf?
Cause,
No, because I thought you said nerd.
it's because he's hungry.
Oh, nerd.
He's thinking of eating a squid.
Squid is a nerd. Squid is an absolute nerd. He is
Ooh, squid.
That doesn't mean you're not gonna call him it.
Really delicious, actually.
That boy. Every time I talk to you and you're with him and you're actually able to talk to me, he's playing Overwatch. He's a fucking nerd.
Who?
He is playing. He's playing murder support, which is Zenyatta.
Nerd.
Absolute nerd.
Nerd.
Oh god, you're such a loser!
Loser. Loser. Loser.
You're such a loser! Oh, you
You're
nerd.
a loser.
I love Squid. I've talked to him once.
No, see, Squid, he's an absolute nerd, but he's so great. And we both have purple hair, so everyone should be thankful
Oh
for
my
that.
god, he sounds so great. He's got purple
He is
hair.
wonderful. He's actually
No,
extremely
the way, like, from our one conversation and then the way Lexi described outings with him, he would be our best friend.
Really?
Yeah, he
Yes.
would. He really would.
He would.
He's
I always wanted a friend with
you know
purple hair.
How you're extremely comfortable with your sexuality and just being extremely comfortable with other human beings in general, and you're like no homo but homo.
Lexi, I'm gonna pause you right there
Bro, she talks
because
so fast just now.
you are right, but you know what Kyle says behind closed doors?
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
What does he say?
He go like every time there's an awkward silence or if you're not listening to him, he's like, "You better move before I tickle your butthole."
Oh my gosh.
I do that. I do this. I can't lie.
And
I
then
do this.
it even happened during E3 because Javi wouldn't wake up, and I was like, well, I guess I'm going to have to get Kyle up the same way he got me. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to get Javi up the same way Kyle got me up. And he's like, and how was that? I was like, oh, he just took my butthole. And he's like, you will do no such thing.
He believes you.
No, but he got up.
Oh man. Oh man. I would have took like an object or something and actually tickled his
like,
butthole.
Okay, so I'm gonna describe a situation that me and Blah and or at least my ex, but we're all friends.
And this will end the stream, I promise.
Okay, so pretty much remember the time where we were on Skype and like there were things happening in Christian's dorm room and you guys were so comfortable with your sexualities that like things.
Oh, Snapchat?
Yes.
That was funny. Basically, what had happened was,
I don't know how PG you want your stream here, so.
PG. What the fuck are you talking
The
about?
fuck is a
I know,
PG?
I know.
Peanut butter goat? I don't know. Genitals? Peanut genitals?
Peanut genitals? Okay.
Parents gone.
Parents gone.
Parental.
Holy shit!
Parental genitals?
No, dude. Our rating is officially PG. Parents gone.
Yeah, because I'm not a parent.
Do whatever you want because there's no guidance here.
There we go.
Okay,
We
so
don't even
hold on.
guide ourselves.
Alright, so you know what?
Basically,
now
what had happened was we were on Snapchat, and she basically took a picture with her and insert
Boyfriend at the time.
boyfriend at the
but,
time, and I kept responding to because I flirt with everybody
Gotcha.
for comedic purposes.
Uh-huh.
The same way, like, you grab my nipples.
Right. Vigorously.
Yes.
Okay.
So sometimes I flirt with Lexi, and then sometimes when her boyfriend was there, I would flirt with him, and then when they were both there, I would flirt with both of them and try to third wheel the shit.
You are such a whore.
Exactly, but it's for comedic purposes, and it's never real, because I'm single as fuck, and I like it that way. But anyway, what had happened was I started doing that to her boyfriend, and he took her phone and started Snapchatting me video. And he got to, like, he ended up not having a shirt on during these snaps, which is what started the whole thing. He just coincidentally didn't have a shirt on. Nothing crazy. He was about to go to sleep, and he didn't have a shirt on.
No, it was the afternoon, and I had just gotten to his dorm room.
Yeah, he was about to take a nap.
He wanted to take a nap, and I wanted food.
He straight up, like, no shirt. He took the camera and pointed from his face, went down his body, and, like, took his shorts and, like, right at the 9.5 second mark, like, yanked down right when the video ended so it would cut off. And I messaged back to him. I was like, you fucking tease.
That's gold. That's gold.
See, I don't give a fuck, and neither does insert new boyfriend here.
Right? Right.
Yeah, see, Squid is pretty much is that boyfriend,
Mm-hmm.
but better. You guys would all totally get along because he does exactly that as well. So
Sounds like a genuine stand-up guy. That's awesome.
he is. He's very wonderful.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Let's meet him. Let's do it.
Right
now. Right now.
I can't.
Oh.
He's probably actually sleeping because he has work in the morning.
Should I tickle his butthole to wake him up?
On that note, I'm kidding. I mean, that doesn't bother me at all. But on that note, we really have to go.
No, you don't.
Well, we won't leave you, Lexi, but we have to leave them, and I have to leave my house.
And I have to leave his house as well.
No, you don't. You guys can tickle each other's buttholes.
This sounds good.
We could do that on the way.
You want to do it now?
I only need one hand to drive, dude.
Oh, this is true. I'll use my pinky this time because I know how much you can't handle my index finger.
No, dude, the ring is fine.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, well, I haven't clipped my nails in a while, so.
Huh? Why don't you use the pinky and the ring? Pinky ring.
Hold on.
Okay.
Pinky ring?
You did
All I
three in
heard
this
was
thing.
pink and I got like, oh my god.
Like, look, I just need a hand to drive, and you need a hand to play Pokemon Go, and we're good.
This is also true.
See how much we don't give a fuck, guys?
Turn on Pokemon Go and get an Pikachu.
That was
I
bad.
need a
Peek at you.
It's an
I'm sorry.
old...
I don't care. It's the only one I know.
Let's just
I'm
say
sorry.
it was not unexpected.
Spit all over my nose.
That was unexpected.
That was unexpected.
Jonathan.
Yes.
Hey, I'm sorry I have to say this, but you got a nice ash.
I heard this one as well.
All right, guys. Goodbye. We love you. We mean it. And goodbye.